80. For the Inland Empire this morning, skies to be clear, plenty of sunshine today, high 84. For the desert cities, we'll have a clear morning with a sunny afternoon and a high of 86. I'm meteorologist Jim Minaldi for Smart Talk 1490 KMET.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things going on. I'm Aaron Michael Sanchez. Good to have you. We got Jess over there. And I will say this. There's a lot. And I will say I discovered something that I think you will like. And it is not, although I still like it. And there's another season of Love is Blind. Okay, I can finally talk about something else that you'll say, wait, what? And it's something that I don't know if you've seen, Jess. And I think some of you in social media, you on Instagram, we're seeing you. And we'll just say some names. ADL tuning in. Let's see. Agent Lopez tuning in. Mawad tuning in. And E-Life tuning in. So, okay. So some of the things that I've been like, and you're tuning in to ABC News Radio, KBT 1490 AM. We're just trying to make sure you guys have some fun and enjoy everything. And for some reason, we're off center on Instagram. I don't know why. We'll try to figure that out. But we got Jess over there. Jess, what's going on?
Good morning. I am excited. I am laughing. It is a fun day today.
Yeah. So usually I talk about something and you say, because I know and I could tell you're not really about, what I say when I talk about Love is Blind. Now, you have Netflix. And for those wondering, it's all about entertainment. But sometimes you go, okay, I wonder, right? And what I mean by that is this. Sometimes people are like, okay, I'll give you an example. The movies, what's coming out, okay. And then there's some that you go, well, is it worth it? And you go, well, it is, but I would wait, right? There's some things and someone said, I would still wait on that. And I said, okay, that makes sense because it's a lot of money. And you go, dude, it's around that time where you're thinking about your people and you're like, do I have money for everyone? And you go, well, about that. Everything's a little higher than normal. You go, ooh, about that. And so you go, ooh. And then you look at the number and you go, ooh, about that. I don't know. So it's almost like, do we go back to when we used to it's more important of the thought than the actual. So are you prepared, Jess?
I'm usually prepared, but meh.
Okay, I don't know what that means. But, my point is this. The point is, a lot of people are I just got an email right now. I'm like, yeah, you didn't even check me. I didn't even know it was a thing. So I guess we're doing, but I'm not really sure. So I got to shave because I think we have something coming up. But I got to see if we're confirmed. They may say, no, we don't think so. I go, all right, whatever. But we'll see. Every year we do the Rose Parade. And so I just got an email going, we got to check to see if, and I didn't even know I was, but I go, okay, because it was just something that I would say was weird last time. And I just said it was all over the place. So no, Jose, but we'll see. So, other than that, I know you guys care about what to watch, when to watch, how to watch and all that. But I will say this, it's December, man. It's December. Do I ever wear a beard? No. Do I ever look lazy? No. Okay, I may sometimes. But the reason I usually dress up is because, it was a thing that I thought, ooh. Now I'm like, whatever, man, whatever. And I feel like you're feeling it.
Yeah, I've never been a happy, cheery, holiday person. It's never been me. Even though I'll try and get into the spirit, but it's not me.
Yeah, that makes sense. So in a way, I go, okay, I understand that, I get it. But what I'm saying is okay, here's where I'm kind of, how do I say? It's a time of yay, it's a time of and it's a time of oh no. I'll give you an example. Steph, I love you. You always tune in, and she's always like, I'm going to make you happy. She says, hello, happy editing, cooking segments in Avid. And then, you're in Avid? Wow, that's big. That's really big. And then added 2 new clients. See, she's positive right there. With a lot of snow. She's really busy. So she's commenting there on social media. We appreciate you. We're also streaming on Instagram, but they don't know we're live, and I think they think we're a repeat, but whatever. So answer of the day. There is something that I say. It's not Love is Blind anymore. It's not Love is Blind. It is something called 60 Days. And have you ever seen 60 Days, Jess?
I have not.
Okay, so it's a show on Netflix, okay? But I will say this. Some will say, no, I already know it. I already know it. And it's called 60 Days. Okay, now, real quick. When you see it, you go, huh? And then you go, what? And then you go, wait, what? Huh. Now, here's the thing that no one knows about Jess. Jess could be a officer of the law as a jail person. Okay, Jess is a really good jail person. And I'm not going to lie, Jess, if it was between something else and something else, I would almost recommend that. But I know that you're kind of real busy in your head and you always have to keep busy. So I would almost say a no, right? That's the only thing I would say. And they call them correction officers, right? Correction officers. So this show, it's on Netflix, is in a way you go, oh, wow. Oh, wow. But then someone says on there, I'm a real fan of the show. That's why I signed up for the show. So here's what it is, Jess. And when you look it up, you're going to say, yeah, that's normal. It's not normal. It's not normal, Jess. What they do, and you might even be about it, because some are like, I'm about that. I'm about correcting things in the prison. All right, sure. So the answer of the day, all right, Jess, is, and I know you're going to want to see it, but I don't know if you're going to see it. It's on Netflix. It's something I would say watch with family. Okay, watch with family. Okay? And then watch what happens along the way, because you go, I didn't see that coming. Now, it's on Tubi as well. Okay? It's on Tubi. But you go, wait, what happened? On Netflix, it looks like season 1. It might be. And on Tubi, it's like that you go, but there's a lot of seasons. Now, here's where it's at, okay? What you need to know. I saw it on Netflix, okay? It stopped me, and I said, weird, huh? And I read the title. Something about something about something about something. And I go, oh, wait, I want to watch it. All right. And we watched it, okay? And it was, I go, this is a problem. This is a problem. It's such a problem. They are not even thinking about the repercussions, okay? Now, later, after I saw season 1, we got through it. You think about women completely different when you see the show. And you go, I know those women. I know you do, Jess. I know you do. And that's the answer, okay? So go watch 60 Days. And then when you go, oh, that makes sense, it makes sense. Okay, it says, but it's not. Here's where it goes a little weird, Jess. And for those of you tuning in, trust me. Yachty, I guarantee you know people like this. I know you know people like this. And I know a part of you goes, I could be a person in there. No. I wouldn't trust you when you get out. They change when they go in, okay? And here's what it is, Jess. And I know I've seen little versions of it, and I didn't know what it was, and they probably were describing it. But I go, I don't know what it is. And here's the thing about Yachty. Yachty could be a cop, okay? And I get it. She could be, yeah, I'm a cop. But in a way, she's a cop that goes, I'm going to go with you because she kind of puts up with people 100%, right? She's really nice. She's really nice. But she's a cop. She's a cop, okay? You don't want to know, okay? So I go, I don't trust you, Yachty. I don't trust you. But she's a friend. So she says, hello, Yachty. But here's the thing about that.
I have a
Go
question.
ahead. Yeah, Jess.
So I'm trying to figure out what this show's about. You said 60 days. 60 days in what?
Funny that you say that, Jess. Funny
Now you're
that you say
now you're scaring me because you're only saying one part of it. So 60 days what, on an island by myself? No, I'm afraid it's going to be more horrible than that.
Well, here's the thing. You would say it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It is bad. It is bad. They put you in with murderers, people that kill each other, and people that don't even know you're not one of them, Jess.
60 days in prison.
Bingo.
Wow.
So
okay, I would end up becoming a monster by the time I come out.
You would be the whole time. Okay, you wouldn't know what to do. You wouldn't know. I know I'm spoiling a beer. It makes it look fat. I get that. All right, but the answer of the day, you guys, you're kind of big right now. Look, we appreciate you in social media. Simon, we appreciate you. Deb, we appreciate you. All, we appreciate you, and others, we appreciate you. Keep it coming. Now, here's the thing, Jess. Here's the thing. The reason I'm kind of holding is because you kind of need to know what it is, all right? And it's 60 days, okay? Now, on the show, here is kind of the idea of it, but there's so many problems. You go, there's going to be that, there's going to be that, and there's going to be that, and there's going to be that. Someone could die in prison on the show, okay? Here's the thing. It's not a competition show, but they almost sign up. Some of them sign up as though it's a competition, as though it's a proof of something that if I can, I'm going to leave everyone for 60 days, and then they have this thing, don't tap out. It's not tap, Jess. It's called Please Rescue Me. I might be dead in a minute. Okay? And here's the thing. These people shank them. They kill. They murder. They kill. They murder. And they kill. Okay? And they murder. You go, why would anyone sign up for this? I'll tell you. I know. Yadi thinks I'm very tough. You are. Steph, smart. She goes, I'm not doing that. The answer is this. Okay, we got somebody calling in. I get that. So the answer is this. Go watch it, okay? And I know I'm saying it wrong. It's actually because it sounds like and that's how it got me. It got me on the title. It's on Netflix, okay? It's called 60 Days In, okay? 60 Days In. When you see it, you go, oh, it's not that bad. It is. It is. Okay? It is. And I can almost say at some point, if they haven't already, because there's a lot of seasons, you go, when was this on? All right. So there you go. I guarantee Applebees will go, I don't know that show. No, you don't. When you see, you go, I have a new thought about it. Okay? But it's been out for a while. This is where I go, Netflix, wow. But here's the thing that I'm noticing. Okay? Netflix took it, and I think they took it, but I don't really know. Because it says season 1. You go, it's not season 1. 60 Days In, this is where it gets a little confusing. It started, according to this, 20-something, all right? So there's a lot of seasons, okay? And the very first season is on Tubi, okay, for free. But if you look at the bottom right, it says A&E. You go, wait, how do I know this? Well, here's the thing, Jess. Here's the thing. This is a show. Now, we're back and forth on Love is Blind, because I only saw like a season, and then they said continued on second season, and then they don't have second season. Then 3 is like weird, and then 4 is like, and then 5, you go, okay, they have that, and 6, or something like that, 7, and you go, but how many seasons do they have? Well, there you go, that's the answer. See, and on here it says season 9, so I don't really know. It's all over the place with Love is Blind, 60 Days In. Now, here's the thing, Jess, if you mixed 2 of the shows together, put them on 60 Days, and then put them on Love is Blind, you have a whole other thing, okay? And that's where you go, wait, I don't understand this. But like, if they want to make it, they can make it. Okay, they can make it. If they go back to the very first season of 60 Days and bring those people on to Love is Blind, I guarantee they're going to look at life different when you remind them about 60 Days. Okay, and that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. So it's a show you should see. You should see with your family, and you'll say, I'm about that. Are you? And you almost have to put yourself as a cop, not as what I would do as a person who would be in prison with other people that are going to kill me. Okay, you get it? That's 60 Days In.
Yeah, I was reading the description. Who in the right mind would sign up for something like that? You'd have... I would sign up for a bunch of stuff. I would never sign up for this.
I guarantee you would sign up for this, and you would go paranoid in a weird way after you go, I've changed. I've changed. I guarantee Applebees says, I could do this. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. You cannot. And you don't see it coming. You start thinking like one of these people. But here's the thing. It's not people pretending to be criminal. I don't even know if they ask these people later because they know it's a show, but they don't know what show. Now, here's where it gets weird, Jess. And this is a part of you that gets so paranoid. The officers in the jail do not know you're a part of a show that's going to tell on them and how they're doing things and running things. So now you go, wait, what? So if you're in the town of these people, you go, I'm going to be a problem. I'm going to be a problem. I'm going to be a problem. And then at the end of it, they go, so what's the problem with our system? I'm going to tell you, all right? I'm going to tell you. And they tell them on camera. I go, don't. Say, please turn off the camera. Now I'm going to tell you. Because I don't want those people who are in the area to go, oh, you lost me my job, you mother. You what? Oh, you knew I passed the drugs to that inmate? Okay. You go, so it's a show, Jess, which calls out a lot of problems, not on the prisoners. The prisoners are what they are. It's about the prison, how it's run. And they don't want the prison to know. They say it's a documentary, okay? It's not. It's a prison. And here's the thing that I didn't know, Jess. This is how you figure out a prison, okay? You figure out a prison going, okay, we're going to send in a cop, a officer, that looks... And that somehow rings a bell, right, Jess? Or no, not really?
Not really.
Okay, they do this, but they usually do it on criminals. Okay, it's like mystery shopper in jail. Why would you do that, Jess? Why would you do that? So you go, okay, I can do that. I see you. You're like, I'm confident. No, don't be confident. Because these people will find you, okay? If they're dealing drugs in there and they're like putting it in there and then they're working with the inmates, where does that go, Jess? Where does that go?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Dead. Dead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dead. Okay, dead. You go, you're extreme. I'm not extreme. That's where I go. This show, if I had the producers on, I would have to talk to them off camera. I'd be like, oh, wow. And then after the show, I go, do you know how many liabilities you have right there? Yeah, we know. No, you don't. No, you don't. If someone ends up dead, they're going to sue you. They're going to sue you. Oh. All right? Like, someone already got hit in season 1, like in the face. And you know how he got hit, Jess? He was in the prison for so many days, okay? And he did this thing where they do a trade, okay? They do a trade with another inmate and another inmate and another inmate. And the people watching the show go, you're great, you're that guy. Great, they're going to take advantage of you. Oh, my God. I guarantee Applebees knows about this. But he hasn't seen the show. If he saw the show, I go, please watch the show, then comment. He goes, I don't talk about it. I don't talk about it. You don't even know. Because he's a cop. He's a cop. If you look at Applebees, and I don't have his picture anymore, but if you look at him, you go, he's a cop. Yeah, he'll tell on you. But you go in having, and there's one that you go, oh, there was a cop. There was. But she retired right after the show, Jess. She goes, I can't do it. I can't do it. She was a cop going in, and even in there, she's like, it's going to make sense to you. Because at some point, she wanted to, like, I could lock you up for that. So she lost it, Jess, and that was the first season, okay? So that one is on Tubi for free. So if you don't have Netflix, go watch first season. Tell me what you think. There's no second season. I don't know why. They're scattered. It's like they forgot about second season. You go, what happened? I have a theory on that. I think someone got in trouble, they got investigated, and they use that as proof. Because none of the inmates know that they're on this show of 60 Days In. Now, when it got out, that's Netflix. Netflix, they go, oh, it's 60 days. And they finally figure out, Jess, I have to tell you this because you may watch it, you may not. At some point, you go, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. And that's that. I know we got Applebee's coming up, but there you go. Ruth says, hi. Hi, what? She says, I lost my job. Sending out resumes. Have fun. Oh, y'all. All right, well, I'm so sorry. But go watch 60 Days In. You'll say, at least I'm not there. At least I'm not there. Okay, and that's what I'm going to say. It's a great show. It is a show. It should not be a show. And that's what I have to tell the producers off if I had them on the show. But I don't have them on the show. But I would say off camera, guys, this is a liability. There. You're not protected. You're not protected. All right, send officers in, and even then, they don't want their face shown because, again, well, and here's the thing, Jess. If you were an officer, would you be all right going in?
I'm going to say no.
Yeah, you got it. You would. And this is what officers do. They go, I went undercover in prison because they try to get to an inmate, and then they put them in a cell with the inmate that they're trying to get information from because they're hoping that that inmate's going to talk. Okay, and they go in for days, all right, days. I don't know who's been the longest that's ever done that, but you should never put in people that are not trained, that they go like webinar that, like for a few days. Hey, by the way, write this down. Don't do this, and don't do this. They're going to hurt you. They're going to kill you, and they're going to murder you. And you get no money at the end, Jess. No money. And you know what it says? They volunteer. Do they get any compensation for 2 months going in on this prison show? Do they get anything? No. All right. They do have great cameras. Then you go, I want those cameras. But there you go. All right, we got to take a break. We'll be right back with more right after this. Stay tuned.
Your pharmacy and mobility solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack Your Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD. Wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
Mattress Brothers Overstock Mattress Sale. Just $3.99 for a foam-encased queen pillow top set. $3.99. Check out Mattress Brothers $3.99 overstock sale. Mattress Brothers at 120 West Redlands Boulevard in Redlands. The $3.99 overstock sale is on now. $3.99 for a foam encased queen pillow top set. Mattress Brothers also has locations in Hammett, Riverside, and Palm Desert. The $3.99 queen pillow top sale on now.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
Hello, listeners. This is Christopher from The Christopher Show. Hey, if you missed one of our shows here at KMET, don't worry about it. You can go to our webpage, and that's KMET1490am.com. Go to the homepage, click on the SoundCloud tab, and hear any show anytime you want.
The Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff and spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500, or go online at hiebanning.com.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. I'm talking about something very important, and I'm telling you right now, you're going to want to watch this, and you're going to have Applebees because they have a special. What's going on?
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMT listeners. Well, we got some good news on those Rams. They won again, and they are the number one seed in the NFC, and it's looking good for the Rams. And why does that matter? Well, we sponsor the Rams on KMET, and when the Rams win, KMET listeners always get 10% off all regularly priced items, but when the Rams win, we double it up. So we've been doing that this week, and we will continue to double up that discount to 20% off all regularly priced items until, they're going to play this Sunday against the Detroit Lions. That should be an excellent game. At 1 o'clock, you can see all the NFL games here at Applebee's, so come on down.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. I'm sorry, I'm getting something in my ear, but real quick, there's a lot of news coming. It's kind of weird, but all right. Applebee's is awesome. You guys have some great specials. I'm showing the 2 for $25, which is still there. It's 2 entrees and a appetizer. Awesome. And I always talk about this, but I'm going to say something that you're probably not going to expect, okay? And here's what I'm going to say. All right. And I saw this and I said, whoa, it's on the news. All right. I can almost tell you don't even know what I'm talking about. But here's the thing. Applebee's is responsible with drinking, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And they're responsible in a way that you go, okay, it makes sense. And I'm going to say this, okay? Because there's something on the news right now, and they're investigating a certain ship, okay? On this ship, they serve 33 drinks, they're saying, to a person. Now, is that normal?
No. Most folks would not survive 33 drinks, but
he didn't. He died.
Oh yeah, well that's bad news, and I'm just very glad that
on a ship.
Yeah,
on a ship he died. Okay, they have this unlimited thing, and you go, oh, my mother and I were watching this. I go, oh, I get it. And I don't know what that does to a body, because he was a big guy. Okay, he was a big guy. You go, he can handle it. No. And they gave him something that could be an interaction. My mother figured it out. She goes, that interaction with alcohol is really bad. You go, oh. Now he's on a ship, so he's like, I'm not driving. But he did this thing, and then my mother investigated a little on social, and she goes, oh, it's happened before. And I go, oh, then they have a case, because they're suing the ship, and it's a really big ship. You go, oh, no wonder. Unlimited is a problem when you're not responsible. Okay, they should cap it off of, because alcohol can be a little pricey. Now you have, and we always say it, responsible. But what you don't know, and this is a very, you almost have to remind them, you are in a way responsible for people, even though you're really, and they tell this, and I know this goes way back when I wanted to be a waiter, and they say this, you have to at some point say no, right? And what is that?
Well, absolutely. We are bound by the laws of California, and we follow those laws, and we serve responsibly. And I don't even know how anyone gets anywhere near 33. And of course, the state of California, the laws you speak of are wholly different out on that ship. I've never even heard of unlimited alcohol, and we certainly would never do that at Applebee's. Around the third drink, not 33rd, but third drink is when we start to, the manager gets involved and makes sure that the person is okay. And it is against the law to serve somebody to the point of intoxication, even if they are not driving. So we are very careful about that.
See, I didn't even know that. They go, how you know I'm not all right? Right, Jess? Jess doesn't drink. Jess knows.
Yeah. No, I have had an experience where I drank too much and never again. I do not like that feeling. Some people take it into excess. I can't even imagine drinking. How many did you say that guy took? 30?
33.
Oh,
It's
my
on the
Lord.
news. Go check it out. Watch. You'll see it, and you go, he's not even making it up. No, the person died. And then they put him in a refrigerator, which some may say, well, that makes sense. I go, what else is in the refrigerator? I mean, are you all right about that? For 3 days. If a number was his number, it would be 333. You go, oh no, here we go. So at least, and here's what I'm saying. When you're trained usually to be a waiter or a server or someone who serves alcohol, you're trained usually, and I didn't know what the law is, I really don't know. And you are right, I guess, but this is a cruise line that's really big. And I'm not going to lie, I like this cruise line. But I think they kind of like, oh, we forgot about that. There's a thing that you go, oh, there's like food forever. But evidently there's a pass which you could get, and they go, that is why we're suing you. So I think they're going to like somehow win it. And they go, was it a wrongful death suit? Dude, they served him 33 drinks of alcohol. And he got like really mean. And then, you know what they did? They shot him with something. They gave him something because they said, we have to knock him out. But I think that was a problem with the alcohol. Some medication with alcohol is a problem. It could be deadly. Did you know that?
Absolutely. We are here at Applebee's and throughout California, all restaurants, servers, as you mentioned, are trained to understand that there are many factors that can determine a person's intoxication level, and medication is definitely one of them.
So here's the thing, and Applebee's, I know you're not about this, but I say let it go. I don't know if you've ever had an interaction at Applebee's where you go, we got to call someone because we don't know what to do. Have you ever done that in your life, either at Applebee's or another restaurant?
Unfortunately, I have had to call the police plenty of times, and sometimes people don't understand, but we do our best, and sometimes it has led to the police being called.
I didn't know that. I told you he's a cop. Hey, okay, before I let you go, I'm going to bring it up again on social.
I am not a cop.
He is a cop. He is so a cop. Look at this. That's what a cop would say. Here it is, 2 for $25. They have great specials. They have everything amazing, and they have everything awesome and wonderful. Okay, now let's go back to entertainment because this is called Hollywood Live Today. And by the way, he loves sports. But have you ever seen 60 Days In?
I have never seen 60 Days In, no.
He's a cop. You can almost hear it in the way he talks. Okay, so 60 Days In. All right, Jess has not seen it. I saw it with my mother, and it's one of those you go, why would you watch this with your mother? I'll tell you. All right, so watch 60 Days In. It's not. Do you have Netflix or do you have what do you have?
Sure, I have almost all the streaming services.
Even better, he has money. Okay, so 60 Days In. Watch it on Netflix. Watch it on Tubi, Tubi, and then tell me what you think. Now, here's the thing: you may have come across it when it was on the channel A&E. It was an A&E show back in the day. That was at a time where I was so busy, but I sometimes would come across things. I go, oh, that makes sense because they do that legal thing, right? And then they do something at the end and I go, wow, did they make them look bad? But I go, they volunteered for this. They signed up for a show and they put in they probably said, do you want to be a part of something? And they said, yeah, sure. So they sent in this video and then they said, okay, those people we want to select to go into prison with murderers, people that kill, people that all the things that you say, no. Like if your daughter wanted to sign up for the show, I can almost guarantee you would say, no, not happening. And then she signs up for the show. What do you do?
I don't know. I do not know. I am not into these. I'm sorry, not into the shows. Love sports,
60
as you mentioned, but I'm not a cop.
You are a cop. There's the cop saying he's not a cop. There it is. There it is. Anyway, 60 Days In. Go watch it. Tell me what you think, and then say, watch season on Netflix. Watch that one. Watch with your daughter and say, would you do this? She goes, yeah, I would. And then wait all the way through and go, really? Would you still do that? She goes, no, I wouldn't. Or she would say, yes, I would. And you cannot stop me. Go, and then you got to, and there you go. So maybe you shouldn't watch it with her, but watch it with someone and then figure it out, because this is a show you go, are they in a competition? No, they're not in a competition. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen, and yet I am entertained. All right, so that's all I'm going to say. So Applebee's is where it's at. Awesome. What do you think is going to happen in sports?
Well, the Rams are looking very, very, very good, and I am happy to say that they are one of the favorites to go to the Super Bowl in February, and they just got to keep winning. That's all. Go Rams.
Speaking of which, I think I'm going to cover, or not, I don't really know what's going to happen. They could send us an email saying, I don't think so. We signed up for the Rose Parade 2026. 2025 was the one before that was pretty good. 2 years before that, I was on it, and I'm not going to say who else was on it because I don't know if we're going. But anyway, we'll see. So that's all I'm going to say. But, who do you think, or it's a thing we have to look up, right? But here locally, I don't think anybody pays attention to the Rose Bowl, right? They pay attention, and some don't even pay attention to that, to the Rose Parade. But it's, again, same everywhere. But the answer, I don't really know. So anyway, who do you think is going to win all over and then some?
In college football, it's changed a lot since they've had a playoff structure, and of course, people do pay less attention to those parades, the Rose Parade, but still very popular. The Rose Parade in Pasadena, in Southern California, still January 1st coming up. The Rose Parade is still something that people go out to see, even though the Rose Bowl doesn't really play as heavily into college football as it once used to. But Oklahoma just lost to Indiana and in the Big Ten championship, and so that was a big upset. And so the playoffs are kind of wide open, and the college, and they will start very soon, and you can see those games here at Applebees.
Now, I will say this. They usually go through the 10 freeway to get here because they come from somewhere. I don't know what teams are going to be there, but now that I think about it, it's always the team's home area that comes in, and then they go, ooh, Pasadena, even better. And then they have fun along the way. So if you have any ones that come in through, I hope you have fun. But it's hard to find you guys, I'm not going to lie, off the 10 freeway. So how do you get there the easiest way?
Oh, here at Applebee's, we're at 1585 East 6th Street. It is on the 10 freeway, at the Highland Springs exit of the 10 freeway. And that's where Beaumont and Banning come together.
Yeah, and if you're not from the area, it makes sense, and I just know it's a thing, and there you go. And that's all I'm going to say. But have fun, and there you go. All right, we'll let you go, and we got more coming up right after this.
See you down at Applebee's.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control, and in many cases get the breathing room you need. Garnish wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call their Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Out the door, in the car, off to work. The same old morning routine. Take a break and stop for hot coffee or a latte and a fresh homemade cinnamon roll or chocolate cream puff. Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning is a locally owned family business with a friendly staff and customers who are always glad to see you. Get your morning off to a great start at Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, right off the I-10 freeway. Serving the Pass area for 22 years. Donut Delight is open at 4:30 a.m. daily.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
Don't let insurance companies make decisions for you. Go to Pass Auto Center in Banning, your one-stop repair facility with full collision repair, auto maintenance, service, and an authorized smog center. You'll also find a full-service used car lot to fit every budget with the right vehicle for you. Trade-ins are accepted and they pay cash for your car. Pass Auto Center at 2609 West Ramsey in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway between Sunset and 22nd. Call 951-849-7878.
New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littlendsons.com.
Applebee's is where it's at. Don't forget, it's a great thing to... it's hard to find, I'm not going to lie. It's one of those you go, oh, it's right there. So you have to put it in and say Applebee's, and then mention KMT, and you're good to go. Okay, and that's the answer. If you're in the area, just don't forget. It's almost like one of those that if you don't look, you don't know. All right, and they know that. They know that. But there you go. It's like Beaumont. Where's Beaumont? Banning. Where's Banning? Right? But you just look for Applebee's in the area of the 10 freeway. It's a really good stop, or not. I don't really know, because sometimes you hit it and then you go, all right, I can make it, and there you go. But it's good. I would still stop and support and say, who's that guy that's on? And he goes, oh, it's me. Even better, because when I go, he's not there. He's never there. I don't know why, but I always miss him. So there you go. I go, I was there. I know, but all right. So there you go. All right, we got Jess over there. Jess, what's going on?
Yes, I am just trolling people online. It's a fun thing I like to do.
Makes sense. Okay, I don't know if I should be concerned or what. Do you want to give any shout outs, Jess?
No. So basically, it's last week, Quentin Tarantino was on a podcast, and he was talking trash about several actors. And the people that rallied up and be like, no, you can't talk to them like that. So it's funny, people are just talking trash about Quentin Tarantino now. But yeah, so he talked trash about Paul Dano and Matthew Lillard. I don't know if you know who those are.
No idea.
So Paul Dano has been acting for a long time. I believe he played the Riddler in the newest Batman movie. So,
okay.
Yeah, so it says, I feel it's in bad taste for directors to talk like the way he does. But that's just, you shouldn't be bad-mouthing actors that you've never worked with.
There's a lot of people bad-mouthing. The president's bad-mouthing. Okay, so look, the answer. Okay, look, people bad-mouth, but they usually do it in secret. Okay, so I get it. Sometimes I go, oh, I haven't seen it, so I don't know. But I go, oh, because some people do that, and you go, oh. They do that on shows all the time, and then later they go, yeah, I know. And you go, no, you don't. You didn't know that everyone's going to watch it, and now they're going to have an opinion on you. You go, I know. And that's when they go missing on social. But no one has it right now. They do a little, not a lot. I don't really know. He's not apologizing to anybody. He doesn't care. And then it makes it all right, and they go, yeah, be tough. You go, what happened to bully? And then you go, my mother did something. I go, oh, you're a bully. She rallied on something going, what? They're not strong. They're weak. I'm telling you, man. Jess, if you watch the show, you're going to see something about people you don't even understand. You go, wait, you would do that? Yeah, he's weak. What? I go, no. Stick to obvious and then go with that. They go, well, I'm just telling you. Oh, my God. My mother's a bully, Jess. She's a bully.
I have no comment on that because I don't want your mom to bully me.
She's a bully.
So I'm going to let her bully you.
She's a bully. You would. All right, but the answer is this. Do you think you live with a bully, Jess?
No. I have I can't live with a bully. My
Your
wife.
mother's a bully, Jess.
No, she's not.
She is a, see, that's you knowing. She's just nice about it. When she sees the show, okay, watch the show with her, okay? Like, people go, you know what? I appreciate you. Now watch the show. And say, would you be a cop or would you be a prisoner? And she goes, and then watch it all the way and then watch season 1, okay? Season 1. Season 1 is where this person got hit in the face, and it's almost like my mother missed it. I said, Ma, there's nothing good about that. Yeah, but he's weak. Just because one talks about it doesn't mean he's weak. You go, oh my God. I thought he was like, but you go, no, he's kind of weak. No, he's not. But then they go, ooh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. There's a whole thing in prison that you go, oh, I didn't know that. And they kind of go, It's called group mentality. And there you go. Okay, when they group up, you're not safe. All right, and even the inmates of inmates know you're not safe. And those are called guards that let it happen. Okay, and that's the answer. There you go. They didn't do anything. The person literally, because it was off camera-ish, they had to go to one of the other cameras to say, see, it's right there. And he's like, I don't feel safe. And that's when he's like, I need to get off this show. He got hit laying down. And here's the weirdest thing, Jess. Here's the weirdest thing. We on the out would say, that's not right. They go, do you know what prison is? No. Here's the thing, Jess. The TV told this guy in his head, and he said it to someone. The TV told me he is with little kids, and he's going to do that to my little kid. Something bad. The TV told him. What do you think about that, Jess?
Is that guy still alive?
If you saw him, wait, which one?
The person that said that they like kids or whatever. I don't know.
Jess, you do not want to be on the show. Okay,
No,
this person is tough. He got in more fights than you know. He will come at you all of a sudden. It's very, oh no. Don't watch it with the, oh yes, I have a theory about that. I think if you watch it with them, you go, that's why you don't want to go to prison. That makes sense. I don't ever want to go to prison. And you go, yeah, these people sign up for this show. And you go, oh. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Jess, if someone like your mother or someone that you know says, I want to sign up for the show, you say no. No, you're not ready. You're not. You think you're ready. You're not ready. The people going in think they're ready. They're not ready. They're like, oh, I could defend myself. No, you can't. No, you don't see it coming. You know what it is? It's this. They almost need a primer in order to go in. And it's called, okay, now, what do you do? And it's called, just take each and every one of those shows, and then you'll say, in a way, oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, they don't do, you know what they do? They do this thing. They put them in a room. They talk to them like, oh, don't do this, and don't do this. If this happens, and this happens. All right, we got it. Like write notes, and then you'll make sense. They don't stick to it. It's very confusing. All right, watch it. It's on Netflix. 60 days in. 60 days in. I guarantee if you've seen this, you know of it, but you never ask the question of why do they allow it? Why? It's not a competition show. They get no money, Jess. They get no money. It literally says they volunteer for it, and you go, who would volunteer for 60 days of prison? It'll make me stronger. No. Now everyone knows how you are, and these people lose it. And they go, it happens in prison. We don't know why it's a thing. And I go, yeah, I've seen it. Even the best of the best all of a sudden go very, and then, oh my God, Jess. Oh my God. So here's the thing. You think you'd be protected by the show, right?
Honestly, there's only so much they can protect you while you're in there.
Well, it's funny that you say that. They don't protect. And that's the answer. Because the guys that set it up are one, maybe two guys. Okay? And then they say to the show, okay, we're going to give you approval for this, but we're saying it's a documentary on prison life. Oh, okay. It's not. I know you've seen the shows or you've seen things about them. You go, oh, no wonder. No, it's not that show. It's called, we're going to figure out what is in the prison wrong that we didn't know, because we have corrupt people in prison. Okay, now you're used to corrupt. You go, that's a movie. But you go, wait, where is the criminal in the officers? You go, that one, and that one. They're slipping drugs, and they're making things happen inside for someone on the outside. Now, if you watch movies, Jess, I can almost tell you know this happens, right?
Yes.
But do you want to be in that prison while it happens?
No.
There you go. Thank you.
In any prison.
Thank you. Show this to someone and say, all right, what would you do? Well, oh, never mind. And say, I want to do that. And the smart one will say, I watched the person. And here's the thing. The moment you come in, you're like bait. Okay, you're bait. They question you, and if your thing is off just a little, you go, oh no, here we go. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. They go, here's your cover story of why you're in. And you don't give your real name. You don't give your, you know who's on the show, Jess? Muhammad Ali's daughter.
Okay. Got me interested.
Muhammad Ali's daughter. That's the first season, okay? You go, why would you do this? She goes, well, and I didn't know she does this. She's a social worker, Jess. But I'm not going to lie. She says something in season 1 where she should apologize 100%. Because you go, this is how social workers talk behind your back. They're not nice. She said something about one of the inmates, and it came out, and they were like, are you kidding me? That's where you go, oh. But you're stuck in a big place. And then you go, it's worse than you think. It almost looks like another country. And if I say the country, people are going to be upset with me. But it looks like another country, okay? No, Indiana. Indiana, Jess. Indiana. You go, the prison must be better here. Shut up. You don't want to be in prison. That's the answer. Okay, don't be in prison. That's the answer. Watch 60 Days In and tell me you want prison or that you could survive. I guarantee you haven't seen the whole way through. You go, which one are you? Now, here's where it's smart and not smart, Jess, because they target you. I've been targeted not knowing I was targeted. Here's where it's a little different, okay? And you go, oh. And then they come out and they say, well, you should do this and this and this, because that's not right for prison. All right, and that's season 1. Season 1 says we need to see the light of day. Because they have nothing. They have this huge room, cinder block, Jess, and in the room, it's just the prisoners. And there's this door that opens, and then the guard comes in. You know what they said to the people after the show, Jess?
What was that?
Your guards were ready to be jumped more than once. They didn't jump them, but they were about to. You go, yeah, that makes sense. Because they don't have bars on any of these, Jess. It's open. When you see season 1, you go, oh, no wonder. Now, this guy, whoever he is, took over the prison, okay? He took over the prison. And he said, okay. And I think this show can help because there was a problem in prison, okay? It was all over the news. This happened there, that happened there, and this happened there. So you go, oh, it's obvious, okay? But he took over the prison. He goes, yeah, I don't know what's wrong. They go, well, we have a theory, okay? But then you go, okay, can you leave the cameras? Because in a way, you want the cameras there to watch. And the cameras have mics, Jess. The cameras have mics.
Okay. I'm trying to see what else that they would have picked up while recording.
Everything. That's where the prisoners go, wait, what? You didn't know? That's where the prisoner would say, oh, I got to shut up. Because now you go, oh, that's a whole other show. That's a whole other show. Now, that's a show where you go, now they can come at a producer or a person that was on that show and say, you know what, you cost me everything because now it's on the show. All right, and that's the answer. There you go. So these are real prisoners. They're not even fake. They're not actors pretending to be. They are 100% prisoners. And you go, yeah, oh, no. Okay, oh, no. That's where you go, I cannot believe the show exists. I get the ones where they go in and they say this is prison life. But then I go, this is not the show. They put people from the world that don't have a prison anything, although I have a theory on some of them, and you go, oh, they're going to be in prison at the rate they're going. Oh, my God. Watch season 1, Jess. There's one in there. You go, he is crazy going in. He's a teacher, Jess. He's a teacher. And I'm not going to lie. If you were watching, I'd say, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. He doesn't see it. He thinks he's right. And in a way, he kind of is. In a way, he almost made it happen that way. But he got, in a way, like, he didn't see all of it at the time that they showed it. They just showed him clips because it wasn't out yet. I go, show them it. Let them watch it again and again. Say, where were you right? And we didn't even show you everything. That's where you go, oh, no, here we go. And there's one of them, I guarantee when you watch it, you go, I guarantee something's going to happen with him. Well, he got out, and he went into, like, because he did something, the weirdest thing. He covered up, and they don't tell you this going in. And this is where I go, Jess, you would be like, and one person, I have a theory that he did. They said, watch, smoke this. And I think he did. But under theirs, they should have a get out of no matter what because you're on the show to tell us what. But they said, look, if you do something criminal inside, we're going to hold you to it. Jess, that's where you go, I'm not going to, oh, wait, I'm already a criminal. And that's the answer, Jess. That's the answer. So here's the thing. If you get in a fight, the person dies, and you were in the fight with him, who's going to go or stay in prison, Jess?
Honestly, I keep thinking about this, and I'm pretty sure I'd be dead by the second day.
Well, let's say you're bigger than the person taking you on, and you do something, and he slips, and then he dies.
Ooh, I'll take credit for it, and I become a king.
No, you're in prison forever. See, this is the problem, Jess. You didn't even get it. You're such a prisoner in a bad way. No, now you're on the show forever. Now you have to stay in because they don't give you an out. They say, well, about that, we're pretty sure you killed him, so now you're in prison. And we don't have to process you. Oh, you're under the wrong name. You go, that's how I get out. Jess, you're already a prisoner, and there you go. I just tested you, and you failed. So there you go, and that's the answer. There you go. All right, we got people tuning in going, what are you talking about? 60 Days In on Netflix. Go watch it. Watch season 1 on Tubi, and then you will say, in essence, or not. I don't really know. My mother still doesn't know what to do with it. When we were at the end of season what's on Netflix, and then we watched it on Tubi, she was like, why are we watching this? Why are we watching this? Why? And I'll tell you, because she is a prisoner. She one time told me, and I said this on the show, she one time said, if I could do the crime, I could do the time. Women are horrible, Jess. Sometimes they're nice. Sometimes they're nice. And you go, I want to be with women. No, you don't. No, you don't. And I can almost guarantee women don't watch this with anyone that you know could be in prison. Because I guarantee they'll tell you, oh, I would do that and that and that. You go, you've been in prison, huh? Yeah, more than once. And that's the answer, Jess. You don't even know people around you could have been in prison. Your mother will say, yeah, I know that. How do you know that, Ma? Because I was in prison. You didn't tell me that. I forgot.
I remember one time me and my brother, we went on a trip to Texas. We went by bus. And during one of the breaks, we stopped at McDonald's, eating on this bench, talking to this guy. And he starts spilling his whole story. And apparently he got out of prison and then he robbed a jewelry store. So he's heading to wherever the bus is going. And I'm just like, are you should you be saying this? And then I'm just like, oh my God. And I was only 14, just to let you know. So
it's the weirdest thing. When you watch the show, you can say this, and this is sad that I'm saying this. We're in this time. There are some that you go, I know you're going to go to prison at some point. You say everything to keep them out of prison, okay? Everything to keep them out of prison. Because at some point, they're all, like, so comfortable with it. I think my mother, like, if people believe in this, my mother doesn't believe in this. Trust me, she doesn't believe in this. Some of you probably have thoughts about, I have another life. You probably were in prison. That's the answer, in another life. But I guarantee you don't want to be in prison, especially when you see Tubi. When you see Tubi, number one, it's free, okay? Go watch that, 60 Days In, then watch it on Netflix and say, they don't have it as bad. No, and yet they're still the way they are. All right, and that's the answer. When you see it, then you can get back to me and say, okay. Because it's just something that you go, you will binge watch it if you binge watch it. Okay, that's the answer. Season 1, you may not binge watch it. Watch season on Netflix, and then it will make you go all right with, because it was hard to get through the first one. It was so dark and dingy and dirty that I go, oh, I forgot to tell you. The one on Netflix that takes place in Utah. And what's known about Utah, Jess?
honestly, other than Mormons and Salt Lake City, I have no idea.
Boom. There you go. And that's the answer. And they are not all right with it. They're like, I know. So that's the answer. They talk about a little. You go, what is going on there? But they have a nice one. That's a new one. Okay. Then you watch season 1. You go, there are prisons like that? Yeah. And that's the answer. Okay. That's the answer. That's why they go worse. And they go, oh, they come back. They go in. They come back. They go in. Yeah, I get it. They go, oh, and then here's one I didn't even know. And I have a theory on this because I told people this. I go, you don't even know. Okay. They go, oh, because they don't want it out. They go under a name, but you don't know that in another whole other area, they have like a sheet. And you go, they could go to prison there. They go, yeah, I've been to that prison. And they're all right with it, Jess. They're all right with it. So there you go. And that's the answer. I want to be all right with it. I'd want to get out. I've never been in prison. I don't want to go to prison. Anyway, that's the answer. Anyone that says they want to go to prison, watch. Just maybe, I don't really know. Don't be with those people. How about that? And don't be that person. And there you go. Okay, we're out of time. Make it a great day. Whatever you do, remember, life is worth living. Wait. Steph says this. You must watch Shifting Gears. A must-see show with Tim Allen and him working on classic cars on the show. All right. She's like, don't talk about that anymore. Oh, no. Watch it. 60 Days In. You'll be like, wait, what? Why did they do this? All right. Well, bye, everyone. Just watch it. That's all I'm going to say. He cuts off so fast. I go, can you at least, Anyway, all right, so there you go. All right, so that's it. I'm going to end. I forgot to end you guys on Instagram. I'm ending you now. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. All right, but we're the after show. We're doing a show, basically. I don't know why it does that. Does anyone know why it goes with when you stream to Instagram? Did you know you can? Yeah. Live. You have to go in, you create, and then you go, it gives you a key, and then you put in that key into, but it's only an hour. It's only an hour. It cuts off after the hour. And it doesn't save it. It doesn't archive it. It used to save it. It used to save it when it had IG, right? What was it? Yeah, they don't know about that anymore. Anyway, it's there. You can stream it, but you have to restream it. And no one comments there a lot. You're almost like, oh. Or maybe it's just because I'm a guy. If I were a woman, they would comment, huh? All right, there you go. And you see everyone that goes there, and you go, oh, I knew you were watching. It's really good for that, actually. You go, I knew you were watching. But then they come off, go on, go off, go on. And I'm not going to lie, there are some that I go on, and I watch, and then I go, oh, busy, or I just cannot watch. So I get that. I totally get that. But it's a thing. There you go. But if you want it streamed to Instagram live at the top, and it's supposed to highlight you. You know, how many friends do I have that actually tells? No one. It's like you almost want to talk to Instagram and say, we have a show. You do? And yeah, they do that thing. You gotta, whatever. They changed it, right? No? They say something about, Sarah, what you think? You go, it is. It's all right. 60 Days In. Go watch it. There you go. None of you have seen 60 Days In, huh? None of you. Go watch it. It's the weirdest thing. When you see it, you go, it's the weirdest thing. 60 days. 60 days, man. 60 days. Okay, awesome. Anyway, there you go. Go watch it. There you go. And that's the answer. But here's the thing, and this is the part that I want to get but don't want to get. Jess would do anything he could. All right. But then he'd be looked at a certain way. I go, I don't want that for you, Jess. I don't want that for you. Okay, I don't want that for you. Some of you, I have a theory, but you really don't know someone until they're on the show. And you go, and there's this thing where you almost go, can I remind you that you're on the show? And they want to say this. They want to say it more than once. You signed up for the show to what? All right? To what? And at the end of the show, you go, now you think you're a criminal. It's weird. You did some things that were criminal. I would say it. I had to be criminal because I thought I was going to tell them that I'm a rat. Oh, we know that about rats. Yeah. The whole show is a rat. It's a rat. It's a rat of a rat of a rat. You go, that's what you're signing up for. So it's a rat of a rat of a rat of a rat of a rat. What happens to rats? Oh, they get dead. And you know who tells you that? Season 1. The ones, like, you go, can they be on a show? Then they would get it. Right? You would see that the whole time. They go, right? All of a sudden, they lose it. I don't know why they lose it. You go, why do people that go undercover lose it? I'll tell you. They forget. I would not forget. I would 100% not forget. I go, no, it's obvious. Just because you're in a cell, it's like something happens, and I don't understand it. You could send in the president. Say for 60, they'll believe it. They go, oh, you are that guy. Send him in for 60 days on prison. Okay, prison. All right, prison. Send him in, but here's what people don't know. Okay, it's the show 60 Days In. Because the show 60 Days In, you didn't want to say you're on the show. Because then you go, I'm a rat. Well, he would buy people off. But here's the thing that he wouldn't, would he know? He wouldn't see the show, huh? Offer him an opportunity on 60 Days In. I guarantee he will do something dumb. Or not, I don't really know. Well, you guys get confused, I really know. What? Would he go with him? He's that loyal? No. Fine. Send Pete on a different one, and then send him on another one, and then see what happens in the show. I think a lot would be about that. Especially with what they're doing. Especially. You say, they go, wait a minute. Are you the guy that does that? He'd be out right there. Whatever the code is. Now here's the thing. On Netflix, they say this is the code. On camera. You do this, they pull you out. Okay? You do it for the cameras. You don't do it for the people. You don't go, I want out, guys. You don't say that. You just do this. All right? You guys want that out of life, huh? You go like this. Okay, that's it. You do that, that's the show. Well, one person says, I do that a lot already. I do it all the time when I have a beard, okay? And here's the thing. They do things you go, that's going to be a problem, that's going to be a problem, and that's going to be a problem. They go, yeah, it's a problem. You go, I saw that coming. And some people go in because they know. Okay, that's the one that I just saw, which is on Netflix. The guy lost it. I said, oh, I chose this. I did this with my mom. I thought it'd be fun. I go, Mom, real quick, which one do you choose to like go all the way? She goes, I don't know. Which one do you choose? I go, I'm going to go with that guy. Why? He was such a disappointment. He was such a disappointment. I'm not gonna lie. There was one I didn't think was gonna make it. Made it. I saw it when she went. I go, oh, she has a way. She's a bail person. All right. I should have known that. I go, what's a bail person? Anyway, they're the people that give you a way out. But then if you she's a show. She's 100. I know she'll do it. She's a show. She is a show. Okay. She's a show. And she has something about her. It's just. Never mind. I don't know what that is. And then you see her go real light, and I don't know what that is. But anyway, if you watch, you go, oh, but choose which one you think is going to go all the way. And then I know I gave you, but you won't see it coming. The one I go, oh, he's obvious. He talks about it because he was in prison. And then they talk about that. Don't put anybody that's been on prison in prison. That's what he would say. He goes, no. He got broken. Okay, he got broken. My choice got broken. He was like, no. And he put his life together. And this was when he was young. He went to prison. And he's out about it. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm ready. He will tell you to this day probably, I'm not ready. Not ready. He went back to it. And he got a little confused on what they were doing. Because he did something go, that's illegal, right? Yeah, but you could do it. I'm just proving a point. It's still illegal. And they are not about that. They go, don't do illegal in there. We're kind of putting you in a position where you have to be illegal. To fit in, yeah. What do you think is going to happen? These people... And then that's where I go, why would you do the show? Okay, I guarantee, if I went on the show and then I talked about the show on this, at some point they're going to find me and they're going to hurt me. I would not do it. No. I would say, look, do you want to talk about why you're innocent? I'm not innocent. You did that thing, and it ruined my life. I can't even say, do you know what got you there? It wasn't me. It's the stupidest show ever, and yet while it's out there, you might as well watch it because you might. What? That's the thing. 60 days in. Did they win any awards? They should, or not. I don't really know. And say, you know what? We protect you guys because there is something, and not. I only saw season 1. I haven't seen the other season. Now, if Tubi had it, I would see season 2. For some reason, it's not there. Okay? Season 1 is there. There's some other seasons that are there. And season 2 is like, where am I at? Where it's like they messed up. So if somebody has a connection with Tubi, can you tell them put on season 2? About season 2. And this happened way when. But it's still a thing. All right? You go, now I understand. But there you go. So go watch 60 Days In, okay? That's what I'm going to say. Don't look at I'm Googling it and go, not really what you think. Watch the show. Tubi, season 1. Let me know. Or watch it on Netflix and say how they advance, and you go, they have it easy. They do. That's probably where it gets boring. You go, season 1, season whatever's on Netflix, you go, boring. But if you watch Netflix first before you watch season 1 on Tubi, you will say, I don't know if I'm ready for this. They went that, this is a prison? Because you almost think the prisons, and that's where you go, I don't want to go to prison. And you almost want to look at the prison ahead of time, go, nope, don't want to, no, I'm good. No. And not all, and this is what they don't tell you, but you have suspicions on movies. But even then, you question it. You are the people that are locking you up good. No, they're not. And when they find out that they're on this show, oh, great, my job. What are they doing? You go, Oh, it's meant for that. Yes, it's meant for that. What is the corruption in prison? Not everybody knows that the prisoners are corrupt. We already know that. We want to know, and that's where they lose it. That's where the guy lost it. My guy lost it. He went criminal 100%. Okay, he went criminal 100%. He goes, I have to. No, you don't. I thought they gave him a script. Do this, and then we want to see if this is going to happen. I thought he took that role. But even then, that's a problem. Not protected. They'll find you. They will find you. They will. They looked it up. Here's the thing. I almost had to tell you this because you go, this is like, what? Go watch Netflix. All right. If you have Netflix, go watch it. Do you have Netflix? If you don't watch it on season 1, it might not be the same. But Netflix brought it, and that's not on Tubi, I think. I could be wrong. You never know. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, there it is. Maybe that's the one. Oh, that is the one. Let me see what I click on. Yeah, on Tubi. Why did it not come up on mine? Maybe mine is messed up. Oh, there's all the ones where you can watch it. So it says it, then it doesn't. It's definitely on Netflix. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's on Diz? Really? Go. It just came up when I said, all right, let me check it out. Best ever. My mother doesn't even know what hit. So there you go. Because we've been watching, like, Love is Blind. Now she's back on Love is Blind. Love is Blind. And I'm not going to lie, it's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. Kind of boring. But then you go, well, if they could put Love is Blind with the show, would they? You go, that makes sense. Why not? Why not? They'll sign up for it. They sign up for it. You were on the show, huh? You watch that? Because they have TV. They have TV. They have TV. But they don't like being lied to. Okay? No one likes being lied to. You almost want to say, look, we were there to protect you, not to hurt you. Well, I still got hurt, you dummy. Now people think this about me. That's where you go, I want to go missing. I want to go missing. I want to go missing. You don't want to do it in your own area. Ever. Okay? And that's the answer. You don't ever. You will get hurt. You will get dead. You will get dead. And you can't say anything. All you have to do is, if that's the code. In season 1, you could tell they didn't figure out code. They were trying to, like, what are we going to do? It was an idea. They said, why not? Let's have our cameras there. But they said it. Well, if you do anything illegal inside, we have to hold you to it. Do you know what it takes? Because they're smart, man. They're smart, and they will figure it out. They will figure it out. They call him a rat. They call him a mole. You know why? It happens. It happens. People go in, and it was a thought. I know it's a movie. More than one. I go, oh, I get you now. They should, actually. They should. That should be it. It never goes well. It never... Oh, I get the movie now. There's some you go, what is that about? It's about that. It's about that. The person finds them. They go, oh, I know you were undercover now. Is that why that happened? And you're all right with that? You're all right with that? Why would you be all right with that? They go missing, huh? Is it a bump up in your career? I get that. I get that. You go, if you could do that, you could do that. No. No. No, 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 no. No. No, not, no. Steph says, let's see, Shifting Gears was a pretty good show. You not want to talk about this? You have not seen 60 Days In on Netflix. Go watch season. Oh, let me hold on. I'm seeing something. Hold on. Oh, man, I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, there it is. It finally confirmed it. Okay. I don't know. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. Also doing what they do over there. Maybe that's why he said that. It's you have to watch it from the beginning to end. Don't watch clips. Just watch it from beginning to end, and you go, why would they do this? You have to almost stay there. Why would they do this? You do that, you're good to go. Okay? Why would they do this? I don't know. Why would they do this? I don't. Why? And you almost want to stay there. And then when you see, you go, that's why. Why would you do this to people that are innocent? Why would you do this? And don't pay attention to, oh, I want to prove it. They still have to deal with the prisoners who thought they were real. When they see the show, if they do, if they're not dead, then you go, it wasn't about you, it was that you made me look like a fool. Right. Right. Yeah. When they say, please don't tell that I was on the show, even producers might go, oh, I forgot, they're going to get out. These people get out. Some get out while they're doing the show. But you go, they're not right. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. And yet, it's a show. I will say this, it's a learning. Okay, it's if anyone goes missing from the show, I go, well, I know what happened there. And they're all right going back to prison. Yep, there you go. You almost have to say, look, it was because, oh man, and that's a problem. That's where you go, I'm dead. 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 Because now you got to deal, and sometimes you see it, and they don't like it either. When they're working at the prison, they don't like you ratting on how they do things, especially when they're already doing illegal things. They take no accountability. No accountability. They don't want to be in prison with them, but they will help them out along the way. They do illegal stuff in. And I go, why would they do that? It's so small. It doesn't make sense. For $1 or $2, why would you do? Oh, I forgot when you get out. Oh, I forgot when you get out. Oh, you're getting paid on the out. Oh, no wonder. They go, yeah, I control you. I know I'm in prison, but I control you. Those are the guys that you go, oh, no wonder they have power in. Yeah. And you go, how come the certain people are all right with that? I'll tell you why. Because they are on the out with that guy or the people that he's with. You know, that's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. They have some cool technology, I'm not going to lie, that I like. And I go, oh, and I was at the beginning of one of them, and they said, we're piloting it in prisons. And it's called a tablet. All right. And I saw this, I go, oh, I know the people that started that. I know the people that started that. Because when I was at another station, they said to me, we're piloting this in prisons. A part of me said, that was the very dumb part of me. Why? You know they could hack it? Oh, the new part of me after the show is I want them to have fun in prison because it is a pain in the butt. And there you go. I want them to have everything that doesn't hurt them. And there you go. And I want that working. I want that working. There are holes in the system. And when you know the hole, you go, wow, it's weird that I know that. Some of the people you associate with, you go, oh, I'm with prisoners all around. Yeah, you got to watch it. You got to watch it. My mother is a prisoner in her mind. Thank God she's not that type of prisoner, right? People that are trapped in the mind of the mind. Would they watch it go? Or would they go? Anyway, there you go. Oh, it's snowing. So cute. So cute. She's trying to bring us back. She goes, please don't go there. I don't want to go on the show ever. I don't want to go to prison ever. They you don't even understand. You go, these are not. There's a part of you that goes, it's fake. It's not fake. You go, why would you go onto a show? You know how Jess said, oh, is it 60 days like on an island with He goes, no. Go 60 days on an island with prisoners. I guarantee you're dead. You're dead. Even then I have a, right? No? They do some things that go, oh, thank God it's on camera. You go, do you see that? Anyway. There's some shows that almost go there. They go, boo, 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 boo. Thank God those people get it. They don't have that on the show. They have it a little, not a lot. Because even the people that are the camera people, and they know where they're at. That's going to happen. When it comes out, you're those guys? There are so many criminals that are, what? It's every movie. It's not new. It's not really. All right, whatever. You never know. All right, well, there you go. That's all I'm going to say. There you go. I'm out. But that's it's a really good show. It's a really good show. 60 days in. Really good show. See it, watch it, have fun with it. Do. All right, do. It's a really good show, and that's the answer. All right, watch it. We appreciate you, Steph. Thank you. Anyway, it's a really good show. Really good show. Really good show. I'm surprised it's on number 1. No. Really good show. There's some that you see it and you go, I want that to be good. Right? You want that to be good. And then you see, you go, that's not what I think it is. Isn't it weird? And I think in a way, I don't know, you know, but I think Netflix kind of knows what you like, when you like, how you like, right? And they change the way it looks. And you go, I got bait. I already saw that, right? You ever, Netflix does that. And I go, oh, I've already seen that, right? And then it tests you. You go, I've already seen that, right? On some movies, you go, I've already seen that. They got me. It was the, Ripple. And then you see it and you go, that's not Ripple. That's not Ripple. Ripple's Ripple. That's a whole other story, right? It's a story of a story. Here's another one. Staircase. My mind is in like, my mother hates it. You probably hate it too, but it's like, oh, Steph, you wouldn't like my mind. You'd be like, no. Anyway, there you go. See, here's one. Babylon. I want to see it. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the story though, but I know it's a story of a story. Let's see. What is this about rats? It's like it knows. I say rats, all of a sudden everything's rats. Go rats. A Witcher Tale. See? Halo. They just changed it. They changed the, what is that about? I don't think you want to see it now, the way they changed it. I think it's changed on some and not all. Like, I would say, this is my screen, what does your screen look like? I don't have that exactly. We're not different than that. Anyway, there you go. Here's one. Manifest. But when they show it, I go, there's a story. It's not the story though, huh? Boring. Or not, I don't really know. Anyway, I think it has, yeah. It does that, right? No, maybe so. Hunters. Here's one. Not anything of what but maybe that's because I watch comics. I read comics. I look at comics. I don't read all of them. There's one called Hunter. Really good one. Really good. Maybe it's called something else, but he's called Hunter. I don't know. But anyway, he has this ability of being all things that other people are when he's around them. So if they have a power, he has a power. Really good. Really good. Oh, it's called Hunter Killer. That's it. Really good. They almost go there and then they don't. There's one that go, oh, you're almost there. It's like you're right, and then you made a show of your own. They should just do it. What? They should. He has these. You're right. I don't know where it goes. I only got like the first one. I think I did I don't really know. Anyway, I saw it. I liked it. There you go. I go, ooh, this is a thing. I guarantee it's a thing. Rogue has that when she touches you. Right? That's Rogue. This is a guy who he is just around you, and then he has this power of you. And there you go. But there's a whole team. They go, you know what we're doing, huh? No. Yeah. Really good. Really good. But that's what this reminds me of when it says Hunters. I go, it's not the show. It's not the show. It's not the show. Because it's based on something that happened in 1977. Jewish codebreaker witnesses his grandmother's murder and takes her place among a group hunting down the Nazi architects of the Fourth Reich. Not the comic. But if you read the comic, you go, oh, where's that at? It's a whole... I would actually recommend that for you. Watch it. Read it. There you go. Hunter Killer. Really good art. I like the art. I really like the art. I met the guy who did the art. I think I said something about a story. He goes, actually, that's a pretty good story. It's a good idea. I did that. I just remembered that. I did that. I told him a story that I was working on in my head. So in a way, he goes, that's a really good idea. I like that. I wonder if that ever is going to take. I wonder if sometimes you go, oh, man. I wonder if that's ever going to take. Because I like this guy. Mark Silvestri. Go watch him. He's awesome. Mark Silvestri. Okay, Mark. M-A-R-C. Huge. I don't know where you're at, but if I have him on the show, I go, hey, Mark, question. Boom. I'd be like, so many questions for that guy. No one knows what to ask him, huh? I would do an hour show with him. I would do an hour show. Go, you have an hour? Awesome, that's the show. Mark Silvestri. Everybody interviews him, but they don't know what to ask. And I know he would say, how come we're not doing that? Or, oh, it's in the pipeline. Don't put it in the pipeline. Put it. Particular. Everybody wants it. Everybody. It was so, like, I guarantee somebody put it on and they go, yeah, but don't do little, do a lot. Don't do TV, do a movie. Do a movie. Hunter Killer. Really good show. Then you go, oh, I see where you're disappointed. That's why. You don't see it coming. You don't see it coming. You don't see it coming. You go, oh, no wonder. No wonder. What? He's done a lot of things. Witchblade. Darkness. He's a writer and a creator and a... What's the difference between a writer? Oh, I get it now. Creator is creating the whole thing. A writer is on it to help it out. Well, then, yeah, he's both. I don't know. Creator and writer. Yeah. But isn't a writer a creator? Not always. They write for the people of a story. Like creator of Superman. There's only, right? There's a theory about that. Then you go, well, do you write for Superman? Yeah, but I didn't create it. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right? Yeah, there you go. Darkness. Witchblade. Hunter Killer. He did not do Cyberforce. Did he do Cyberforce? He didn't do Cyberforce. I know he drew Cyberforce. Who created Cyberforce? Oh, never mind. He created Cyberforce. Oh, that makes sense then. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cyberforce is one of those you almost want to okay. Do they know that? What did he do for the big ones? No? Maybe so? Huh. Image was a thing that did a lot of firsts. Okay? A lot of firsts. You go, ooh. Firsts. Okay? You have an idea. I bet you do. But you got to put a team with it. You know, that makes sense. Because it's always a team that supports a person. Now, they could be solo person, but you go, they're going to die at some point. I forgot about that. They're always going to die. Okay? So you got to put them with a team. That's where I did dumb. I did solo with a little of a team. That makes sense? And now I kind of get it. But in a way, you have to put them with a team. All right? That's why some of these you go, but I don't know what to do with that. Because they're all like different. Right? They're all different. But Mark knows. You go, but do a team. Okay, do a team. Hunter Killer starts with a guy on his own, not knowing he's a part of a world that's really big. Okay? Maybe that's what did it. I really don't remember that part. Maybe that's the part that does it. They do this thing, and it kind of got all over the place. And I don't know who started it. But you go, that's probably why it's kind of seen that way. You go, oh, that makes sense. That's why they go, we don't want to do that. We don't know how to do that. It's a whole other... Marvel's there, though, when you think about it. You know, yeah, it's a little, who's going to believe that happens? I get that. Because it's a cover-up. It's a cover-up. But then they did, yeah, who would believe that happens? Okay. Yeah, get that away now. Oh, boy. Anyway, it's a good show. Hunter Killer. Gunn is kind of smart on that, how to like adapt it, right? He's kind of doing that thing. You can see it in Super, right? You kind of see that thing. You go, oh, it's that. It's really the guy in, what's that one? Did that break him in a good way? Guardians of the Galaxy, Super. You go, why are they not there? It's what she wears, right? That's what they did. He goes, you got it. Yeah, that's what they did in Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy, he was the opposite of what you see. Very Earth, or whatever you want to call that. With fun. It's that jacket. You go, that's what it is. Yeah. Super puts on that jacket. Now she that girl. Give her some music. Then you get the fun. Which you don't see. Oh, there you go. Because we missed that. We missed that. That's the show that he got, which is why he has money. Okay? So, however he tapped into that, or it tapped into him, you go, oh, that's the show. Because it's the music. The music gets you. You go, the music kind of does it. Even though it's all bad, you kind of, right? You know, you die at some point in real life. That's where you go, I'm all right about this, right? You die. You're going to die. Anyway, there you go. But he did something that I go, that's what he's gonna be known for, huh? It's that when you hit it, you go, there it is, there it is, dun 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 dun. Right? It's a thing. Anyway, there you go. How about that? I could do that. I could do that with this look. Oh. I can't be a character. There's no character. I'd be support. They would sign me up as support. I go, great, I'm that guy. Costume, maybe? Yeah. I could do characters in a costume. Put me in a costume. Boom. Okay. Don't really know. Do I have to lean up or be thickened? Because if you thicken, you go, maybe I could get on the thicken. What helps you with... Well, I want to say it. All right, fine. All right, what helps you? I'm that guy. I know I'm spoiling the creator look. I think it's because of I have a whole story and then some, and it's a look that I see again and again. I was gonna wear black. I would have been told that. I get why I'm not wearing black. I get why I'm not wearing black. I get that. It brings something to go. And then you almost like, wait, I gotta step away from it. Okay, there you go. Mark broke. He has long hair. He did rock. I don't know how to do rock. If I could do rock, I'm good to go. There, and there. Especially there. Rock. Something about rock. You're rock, I guarantee it, Steph. Yeah, you're watching. I don't really know if you're watching. Okay, so the answer of the day, there you go. All right, is you. That's the answer. There you go. I have a story. All right, there you go. 60 days, watch it. There you go. I should have Mark on the show. Yo, Mark. Show. Okay. Never know. Ooh, roast parade. Do you think they're going to be at the roast parade? Do you think they're going to be at the roast parade? Be like, you want to be at the roast parade? Do you have a hookup? But man, I know where to go after. You know where it is? I haven't been there in a while. Would they? They right? No, maybe so. Oh, do you have to hook up for Canes? That's what I do. How do you know? Knew it. I have a theory about Canes. If you go to Canes in a certain place around the area of San Gabriel Valley, there is one that you go, I guarantee people go in there from stuff. And you're going to see it there. And you go, you look like someone, but I don't know who you are. I saw someone there I knew, but I don't, because I don't watch football. Oh, shoot, he's up with his family. That'd be awesome. Right there. In a city where you go, we don't have anyone like that. No. But there you go. But you hang out for a little, you're going to see someone during Roast Parade. I got an email. There you go. Don't know if I'm going. There you go. What is this? This is real? This looks fake. Why does it look fake? It's that thing, huh? I want to tell you, you're first to know. Do you have a Red Lobster in your area? Is it one of those? Are they doing that thing? God, that looks good. Sorry. Oh, about that. Can't you do that, huh? Can I get on the list? Do I qualify? I qualify, right? How do I qualify? Forever! We're giving away $500 gift card. But wait for it. Red Lobster! Yeah, What? Sign up now for your chance to win. I know, you're thinking unlimited for a year. I'm about that. You know they have to put a cap on it. I know only because I was with one who he had a cap of you can only do it once a day. Maybe it wasn't once a day. Every time you visit, you can only do a maximum of other people. So it's you and so many other people get it. Yay. They got a little like, oh, you're that person. Okay, whatever. But I don't think they know you're that person because there's a reason. You're an actor. Really big actor. He's a really big actor. I guarantee some of those people are like, I'm so sorry. That was so dumb. Because they give you that little like, all right, you're like, we're not getting money for you. Okay. They do. It's called a credit from corporate. They're not around anymore. They are? Why? I want to know. I want to go there. I want to say, how did you guys get that going? Do you still have it? Because it's not around anymore. Johnny Rockets. Okay, Johnny Rockets. You gotta go with Johnny Rockets. I want Johnny Rockets. There you go. Maybe I go with that. I go, are you the corporate person? Who's the corporate person? Who does that? You? Awesome. We can do that. How about that? Ooh, now I know what to do when I'm there. Or not. I don't really know. I wonder if they're going to approve it. They always approve it right. And there you go. And they think, oh, we're the bee's knees. Are you? I know the look at the show. Love you. When did this come in? It just came in. Last night? No. Oh, yeah, that's right. Right. I don't always check my email. I don't always check. It says, thank you. We'll let you know. I never get what I want. And I don't know what that's about. But you know what? I need to go with several things in mind. Or not, I don't really know. But that makes sense, right? Who's the person who, I will go there. I will figure it out. Who? They never say, huh? Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. We used to have the hookup there, and there, and there. But you have to be like, oh, I'm that guy. Who? All right. Anyway, there you go. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. $500. It looks fake. It looks fake. Go to Red Lobster with the little check. Does somebody make a fake one? I'm going to click on it. No, it's really there. That's the official one. Yeah, 4 million followers. They have less than Applebees. What happens if they catch up to Applebees? They go, oh my God. There you go. There's one. Smart Brit. Am I still eligible if I won the 4 free years of Red Lobster last year? I can't get enough. Got to find those terms and conditions. LOL. I have a theory on that. I do. You don't know. We've done giveaways. I go, no more. No. No more giveaways. You guys ruin it. You don't even know how you ruin it, huh? I'll tell you. Oh! Act fast to win. Do they comment and then some? Because I have a question on that. That guy. Isn't that easy? I want in. How do you want to be notified? Oh, email. Notify by email. No text. Send me an email. Because send you text after text after text. I'm not gonna lie. I want one beyond. It's for a year, right? I would. You're in. Don't miss the deal. Sign up for the Red Lobster Fresh Alerts text program and earn a 5-minute heads up. There are those people. That's smart marketing. That's you go. Ma. Don't miss the deal. Sign up for the red. And then they sign up for the red. Do I or no thanks? Is that the one that gets me in? I have a theory that when you don't, they found it. I'm sorry. I've been looking for these guys. I forgot about this. It's been so long. You go, dude, I forgot about these guys. It's a thing. We used to do it. Oh, they took it from those guys. We used to do it when we did giveaways. It was smart. It said, if you want to, and it's real easy to set up. It's real easy. You put in, you have to actually pay to do a like one. And I used to recommend, I don't know if it's still around. I really forgot the name now I think about it. But it used to do this thing. If you want this and you want that and you want this, then this. What's this? Heads up. They're confusing. To earn time to what? I'm done. I'm that guy. See, there it is. There's another. No thanks. What's the heads up? Do they know they're going out of business? Do they know? Are they trying? Earn more on what? What am I earning more? Events warrant? What is this? You're locked in? What? Brad. I'm not gonna lie. This right here is like, we're not on the air anymore. I could not do this. That's why I have to keep talking these. One time someone said, you're going on radio? Yeah, you have to keep talking the whole time. Okay, thank you. Joey Medina, love you. Yeah, all right. He was really nice. He goes, you going on radio? Oh, here's what you need to know. I'm not going to lie. I need to know that. It's kind of there, but then he's like, no, you got to keep talking the whole time. Because if they turn the channel and then they come across you and there's no air, they're going to go past it. So you have to keep talking the whole time. There's no what they call dead air. Don't do dead air. I was on one time and they said it's off the air. It got shut off or it powered off. I don't remember. And they said we're not on the air. That person could have gone, well, let's see what's on. Oh. Yeah, it went back on. But, the theory is the moment they go past it, you need something on there. That's why you got to keep talking. A lot. So I have that and then some. Very few people have that. And yet they do have it all the time. I go, you have it. How did that happen? There you go. So it's not that hard anymore. It's not that hard to have. What is this more time thing? I'm really getting. Ooh, Beaumont, why not? I haven't been there in forever. I wanted, and then they were like closed. And they are expensive. How fast does that $500 go? Biscuit. I used to work at Red Lobster. Biscuit. They do this thing at the end. What? What did they do? All right, fine. Oh, I forgot about that. There are a soup that I like there. They would do this thing. Sorry, I just got my head turned in a way. I go, what is that about? They're expensive, though. Are they copying some others that we know? Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guarantee that's expensive. Do those guys know? Oh man, they have me with that. There's something about shrimp, golden, and the sauce. When you have that, it's the only thing I order, really. When you have a break, or I forget about that, how long it was. You have to take a break. Okay, awesome. You take a break, and they give you a discount because you work there. They don't give it for free. I wish. Oh my God. They make you pay for it. But they go, all right, there you go. You have your. All right. You want to say that. Can you just take out my earnings? I mean, seriously. Fine, here you go. Thanks. All right, there you go. They give you a ticket. You have to check it with somebody else. When I did it. I don't know. Is there a hack? No? I'm out. Prison. Oh, no. Wasn't that funny? Applebee's never says we had to call the cops. But they don't put it on camera and then put it out there. Here's what happened at Applebee's. Right? That's the show, 6 days in. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I will tell them to their face, you're killing people. Don't. If you don't kill them right away, you're going to kill them long term. It's like, do you want to be dead in life? I'd have a gun on me all the time if I went on that show. Oh, maybe. What is this? Mozzarella sticks platter? Dude, we're off the air. No. I used to work at it, so kind of sad. We're off the air. Fine. Applebee's is awesome. Go have fun. There you go. But I'm entering for a chance to win. There you go. Yeah. I forgot about that. Even if I want to park and do a giveaway, you know why? I have no out near me. It says it. It almost tells you. And I forgot about that. I have to go far. Let's click on find a location near you. This is where I go. Do you guys know what's happening? I get it. You found that even better. I really like these. I really like them because that's how you get your information when they use it. Oh, the one that I used to work at is there. You could tell them that. They go, whatever. They have delivery. What? No way. But they're expensive. Do you know how expensive they are? You know what they can do? Exactly. They should. They really should. Lakewood. Oh, I'm sorry. The one that I used to work at. City of Industry. Now you know. Castleton. There was something about that. I go, oh. And then down the street, they have fun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well. I'm trying to remember if there was a castle. They have a bunch of stuff. Really good. Yeah, it's a whole area. Uh-huh. Ah, do I want that? It says order. Not in your area. Sorry. Right. Well, that's not that bad. City ministry I could do. City ministry I could do. I could do city ministry. That's not that bad. If I went. Do you get more by doing? How did that person win? Because I've seen that. They are repeaters. And they are all right with that. Of course, top fan. Yep, repeater. It's almost like they knew. If I that and that. Like, what did you do last time? I almost guarantee. Some do a sob story. You ever hear that? It actually works the word. And you go, oh, you're those people. Okay. Oh, they do reply. So if I comment, maybe? I used to work there. Should I give a sob story? Does AI know? It goes, that gets it, just, you know. Oh. I don't sob story. I don't. Why would this person say this? This is kind of dumb. Dumb. I'm not going to watch. Picture doesn't match what you get at the restaurant. Shut up. Do you want to win or no? Don't be the person, though. Not you. And see, if you tag people, they don't care. You say something, you win. I get that. Am I still eligible if I won the 4 free years of Red Lobster last year? I don't think it's 4 free years. It's just for that one that go home. But I've seen it, and they win. I don't know why they win. You're like, are they the only ones that enter? And this one. Are there still incentives? Oh, it's a misspell. It's almost like the same person. Oh, and then they have different accounts. Did you know that? That's where it's ruined. One person called it, goes, that's the same person. They just have different accounts. I go, no, they're... Yeah, you never know with that one. They enter a lot. Or not. It's almost like they know. So many people are going to sign up. Are there still incentives for buying... I never know. Always late. Are there still incentives for buying $50 gift cards for... Or is this it? We do still have our gift card promotions. So you forgot about that. So the reminders, in a way. I don't know. I have a theory. I think when you enter, it doesn't. And then if I do smiley faces, I do. So many places, it never goes there. So what do I do? Sob story, right? Okay. Sob story. I never win. Does that work? Watch, everybody does it. Wow. I could use my mother as that, right? She's all lost trust. This is be so... No? Okay. Wow. Oh, my birthday's in December. Oh. Wow. I never win. ... I wonder if that's going to win. Do I want to delete that? Because I know that one. That's a bait of a bait, huh? Okay, if I win, I guarantee it's because of what I put in there. Because I have done so many giveaways. And you always feel sorry for that one person. But here's what you guys don't know. It's random. It's random. But sometimes, and this is the part I go, why? What you don't know. Okay? This is going to get me in trouble, huh? Sometimes not everybody signs up. They don't even know who's on the list. You go, that's it? That's it. Why did it's a really good... They go, I know. That's the answer. They'll sign up again and again. They go, I do the odds. It's true. It's actually true. You go, sometimes not a lot of people sign up. You go, why don't they sign up? That's why they go, it doesn't work. I've seen it. I've been behind and I go, that's all that signed up? That's all. Then it randomizes. It goes, ding. You go, that person already won. I know. Isn't that weird? But you have to, do what you do. You have to give it away to someone that isn't, like if I worked with Red Lobster right now, that would be a problem, obviously, right? Do they still go by that or they don't? Anybody associated and or, right? It's household, right? Because you can't do family, right? All right, it's household. Anyone in the house of that person, you're not supposed to like. Because here's what they don't tell you, and some know this. They go, "I want to report you." So we keep a record. Okay, you cannot do a giveaway unless you guys forgot. You cannot do when you're working. Okay, you could probably do it on your own, but when you are, and I didn't know this until I was there. This is one of those things you go, "Oh, I didn't know that." I was listening though. Thank God I do some things. I go, no, because somebody was like, "Oh, why don't we do that?" No, you don't even know. And I didn't know this, but there. Never mind. I'm gonna say you got to take advantage of that. Never mind. There are some things you learn on the job. You go, "Oh, I didn't know that." I see why that's the thing. Because technically, you can get them in trouble if you can. Like if they did something and you go, they gave it to family or friend. I don't know about friend. Friend is pretty right because you go, you got to pass the word. Maybe not friend, family, right? Whoever picks it, they go, "Oh, that person." That was kind of quick. Right? Yeah, it's that person. See, those are the ones I don't trust. I don't trust. And there is a thing there. We're held to it. They go, "We need to have the list on record because if we ever get caught out, we got to show it was that. It wasn't that." Yeah, that makes sense. So I've never done it. I've seen people kind of want to say it more than once because I did. Oh, all of a sudden, everybody's your friend. Everybody's your friend. Everybody's your friend, right? Well, they have to enter. Oh. You know why? Because I don't want to be taken advantage of. We can get in trouble for that. Now I can say that. I don't know how to say that. There's one want to take advantage, and I go, "Oh my God." Do you know? You don't even know. Anyway, there you go. Biscuit. You guys are Applebees. I think they're hanging around Applebees. That looks like Applebees. I kind of get that in a way. It's Applebees. It's Applebees. Applebees when they were good. Applebees. Are they watching Applebees? Some of the restaurants are the same in a way, and not. Did you know Red Lobster is Olive Garden? Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that. Are they still? They were. They were owned by the same company. That's why I go, "Oh, that's why that special's there." Oh, no wonder. Olive Garden over here has hit it. Red Lobster, not so much. Red Lobster is expensive. Okay, they're expensive. When you see the price, you go, "How much?" Expensive. That's why you say $500. That's going to go quick. I like a year. I know they close. What? Would I go to somewhere else if I had a year? Yes, it would be worth it, right? Yeah. Meet me. But here's what I like. This is what I like, and they really should do this. This one makes sense because they will be there again and again. You go, "What do you expect?" I mean, seriously. They did it with celebrities. They could do it. They had the money, okay? But you have to do a cap, and I think it's daily or not per visit. I don't really know. Only up to so many people for free. Because that makes sense. Not just the one person, at least several others, okay? Johnny Rockets did it, okay? They didn't lose money, guarantee. Especially if he promote. But he didn't have social the way we do now. Now he would promote Johnny Rockets. Love Johnny Rockets. Okay, he would promote 100%. That's really what they want, okay? Because they did this thing. It was a giveaway or something that they do. Gifting suite, okay? And they do it to celebrities. Like if Reynolds goes, he has a card. It is a card. It doesn't say who he is. It just says, "Oh, I have this." There you go. And then they put it in and go, "Okay." And then you're good to go. So if he shows up somewhere, you go, "Yeah." And I can tell you, some restaurants do, they don't even tell you. But they go, "Oh, okay." But it's a certain card, okay? And you just get, they never ask why. And if they ask when you work there, and if you've ever served someone like that, it's because they have the hookup. Corporate could do it technically, but they have the hookup, okay? It's usually a celebrity or someone that you know, okay? And they're really big. So he goes, "They gave it to me. It's a year." But they allowed 3 others to go with him. So up to 3 people. So he'd be like, "Hey, it was really on, Johnny Rockets." He goes, "There you go." So you have his meetings at Johnny Rockets. Why? There you go. So if you find an area or a place that they have again and again and again, it's because they did a giveaway, and there you go. To the person and whoever he knows. Mm-hmm. Oh, that makes sense. Where did he get there? He probably got that. He goes, "Yeah, I have one too." But see, some don't go all the time. Not all the time, but man, if he could, he would. He goes, "Yep, they feed me for free." Actors don't make what you think. They'll give it to me, I will use it again and again. But that's how you get them to your place. You give it, and there you go. If In-N-Out did that, guaranteed you will see actors 100% at In-N-Out. 100%. Because it's free. They go, yes. I don't know who started it, but Johnny Rockets, where you at? I would do it. There you go. You have to promote. They don't make you promote, but that's really what you want. You want them to say, I love you. He would say, I love Johnny Rockets. Then, hey, you have the hookup anymore? I don't know if they still spend money after. I would, though. I've done it. He, once or twice he actually treated me. He says, what do you want? I felt weird about it. I'm not going to lie. I'm like, all right. But he went at Measer, Johnny Rockets. They probably, why Johnny Rockets? He got it for free. All right? He got it for free. Why would you not have a meeting at Johnny Rockets? Man, if Denny's did that. All right? Well, here's the thing, okay? And here's what and you go, but Johnny Rockets are not really around. They are. They just ain't dumb. And it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was something else. I just don't know what it was. And there was one that was just up the street from him. He goes, oh, even better. So we would go there, meet with someone, boom. And he's patient because he's eating. Sure, tell me. What they really want to say, I need a job. That's the answer. He always thought it was something else. No. They lie. That's the answer. They lie. Every time. Or they want it, something. Now in social, he doesn't have it anymore. He doesn't have it. He was like, man, what a score. But he doesn't have it anymore. I have a question on y'all. I don't know. They were actually very well known at the time. Pasadena closed down. I go, great, here we go. I love the Pasadena one. There's a lot of celebrities in that area. Yeah. There's a reason. Studio's right there. Everybody's right there going, I need a job. Yeah. So, but when they close down, I go, what? There's a lot of celebrities there. When you keep your eyes open, you go, oh, celebrity, they're there. Especially during this time. You go to the movies, watch out for them. There you go. Especially, or not, I don't really know. Okay. There's some areas you just keep your eyes open. Yeah. What? They have to live there because they get auditions there. Yeah. Otherwise, he would have moved away. Oh, that's why he never moved away, because he likes that. He likes like country, I was like, I need a job, man. I cannot move away. He's smart, so he's close there. Melrose. But you think, ooh, rich. Melrose is rich, but he was in a little apartment. Okay, but he needed a job again. He got some jobs, but anyway, they could do it. Dude, they're Applebees. Who's the people that do it? I have a theory about that. Okay, Olive Garden is up, right? Red Lobster is down, right? All right, let's go to Olive Garden. Olive. Let's see what they're doing. Is that why Applebee's is doing what they're doing? Dude, oh, no wonder. You guys. Oh, that theory. What? It's all like the same people. Oh. They know where it's at least. Breadsticks are hard to pass. Because Olive Garden had this moment where I felt like it wanted to go under, right? I felt it. It wasn't there. Because they do these really and then they come back again, right? And then you go, how much? You got to go with the bait. The bait is the all you can eat. Those are the baits. Stick with that, you're good to go. They're hoping you will not stick to that. They go, oh yeah, that person. All right. When they're nice about it. When they're not nice, you go, and that's your problem. Your servers are dumb. I will say it to your face ever and ever, because I don't want to get hurt. There you go. But you're dumb. That's the answer. I don't know about that. One time I got food. No, never mind. Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. All right. Well, what are you going to do? Red Lobster has it. There you go. It won't tell you how much that is. I guarantee it's so much you go. You eat it all together. Okay, here I know it's in the name. It's right there. How much? It doesn't tell me. Wait, let's see. Order. Use my current location. Search by. Oh. Okay, let me do City of Industry. Weird name, right? Weird name. It's a whole city called City of Industry. Ooh, yum. Hey, tell the calories. Shut up. Don't want to know. That's what they do. They go, man, I hate you right now. Why? What do you mean add to order? If I put it, it's alright. Oh, you can pick? Oh, here. Well, that's not that bad, huh? That's not that bad. I'd eat it all by myself, though. Or put it away so I can eat it again and again. Now that I think about it, it's actually a really good deal. For wait a minute. Do they do that thing where you go, well, I changed it. I put in what I like. I like the shrimp. If it doesn't change, I'm good. I'm put in. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, you can enter Red Lobster. I used to work there. Let's see. First beverage, second. Oh, you could. No way! I'm about that. All right. Let's see who wants the other. Absolutely. No one. All right. Oh, there it is. Please, big game bundle, add. Wait a minute. You got me on that. Is that what you do that? Oh, you cannot do that. 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 I guess you can because you didn't say. Shoot, you got me. It's not $52.99. Okay, here's what they get you. And you guys have been doing this. I don't know why you guys do this. It's a bait of a bait in a way. And somebody's going to call it. They go, well, okay, it doesn't tell you the price. It doesn't, right? It's per. All right. Game day bundle, right? It shows you a picture, but it says it. So maybe that's the way around. But you go, the picture says, and I go, that's why it says it. I don't even know what the picture says. Let me go back. Where's it at? View menu. They got me on that. Oh my god, they still got me on that. I'm still on that right now. I haven't thought about it for a while. Alright, it's come up a little, not a lot. It was here, hot platter. Okay, here's where it says it. Alright, and they got me. Oh, now it shows prices because I typed in or the location I want to go to. Okay, so now it does it. Alright, fine. Wait, where's it at? Oh, there it is. Okay, now it has the price on. Oh, then there you go. I got you. Now it says this. You have to read it. Okay, so it says Game Day Bundle. Someone's going to get you. It says serve with your choice of platter. 12 cheddar. Those are good, by the way. They're biscuits. They're so good. You want just one? You're going to... Oh, fine. Especially with salad. There's something about that in salad. You go, oh, I want it. That's what they get you. Okay. Because it goes good with salad. It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing. By itself, you go, oh, okay, one or two. Salad. Oh, yay. And then you're almost like, there's a meal. It actually is. It really is. Until you see and you go, how much? Well, it's true. It's so true. 6 chocolate brownies. You know, say that. All right. And any 6 Pepsi beverages. Now, here is where it goes a little weird. Here's where it goes a little weird. It just says that you go, oh, I'm about that. $52.99. But here's on the picture. If you saw, you go, that's not right. They have shrimp. Lots. But you go, I know it's going to go fast. And then they have little mozzarella sticks. Okay, so the picture don't show just the brownie, the Pepsi, and the biscuits. No, it show... Yeah, I get it because you can change it. I get that. You still not... This is where they go, I'm not about that because I would order for myself. There you go. The whole thing. But when you go to the order, that's why I'm about checking. Click on mozzarella sticks. And all of a sudden, I went up. Wait, it said no. Wait, what happened? Please pick up to one choice. Why does it say $22.99? Add special instructions. Add to order. I'm not going to order it because... Rapid pickup in restaurant or delivery. Is this one of those online only? Oh, you guys... Oh, I hope it doesn't go back. I'm not ordering, by the way. Well, that's confusing then. So all that for $52.99? All that? How many shrimp are you doing? Doesn't say that. Because I'm counting. I will hold them to this. I will take this in and say no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I'm getting confused there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So about 21 or so? How many cheese sticks? 1, 2, 3. Is that what you mean? 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So about 20 something plus on each of the shrimp. They're really smart. It doesn't come like a 6-pack of Pepsi. You can choose Diet Pepsi or Mountain Dew. Smart, huh? Smart. And brownies, they're gonna go. They're gonna go. Yeah, they're gonna go. I don't know that this is. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those I go, oh, you might have it. I would eat this on my own for $52. Would I eat that on my own? I get that. A lot of calories. I got that. Okay, if I take out, man, I'll probably get that. That's where I go, shoot. Yeah, there it is. Chicken. Oh, you can switch out the shrimp. That's where they get you. Oh, well, then it's a good deal. Game day bundle. Awesome. But would you eat that? It's snacks, huh? It's supposed to be snacks? It's not snacks. It's called, yeah, see, that's where it's too much. You go, that's too much. For a meal? All right. It's a lot. I know. You know why they get me? It's the shrimp. It's the fried shrimp. They get me every time. You put that in, I guarantee you will have a hard time putting that away. They got me a Sizzler or somewhere. I don't really know in my young age. I go, I love that. I love it so much. I want that. I really want that. I really want that. You know, it's about the whiskers. That's why people rub themselves, because I always shave, right? But when you have whiskers, that makes you want to do this. You go, why are you touching your face? It's my hand is attracted to the feel of the whiskers. I see people do this all the time. You know why? The hand says, isn't that interesting the way that feels? Isn't it? Isn't it? I get you people that do that. I don't even know I'm doing it. Your hand says, yeah, but isn't that interesting the way it feels? You know? All right, anyway. Okay, so you have a choice between the shrimp. Don't know if I'm running. I would hold them to it. Chicken platter. And shrimp popcorn. Why? I have a question on that now. Well, here's why. And you kind of get it. I like the fun of it, but okay. Let me see if we changed it. No, it's the same. Wow, I love it. Chicken tenders. If you look at the calories, it goes almost 5,000 calories versus the shrimp, which is only 1,250. If you know your daily, you go, I want the shrimp. But then you go, but is it more substantive at the price that I'm paying to be chicken at 5,000 calories? Right? Then I can see that, sure. But when you have 20-some shrimp, I'm ready to eat them all. And now I know why. It's, that many calories. It goes so quick. You go, that doesn't fill me up. You know what I used to do? Here's my out. I used to work at Red Lobster. I know. Applebees. But you guys they're desperate, huh? What happened? Were they running Woodway? Do they know they're part of Olive Garden? Do they know? Did they forget? Did they sell them? It's this thing, when you work there, you go, that's who owns them. And you go, that is the one. And there you go. Because I could go like when I was working at Red Lobster, I could go to Olive Garden, and there was something about that. Well, they were next door to each other. Whenever you, I don't know about anymore, but whenever you see an Olive Garden, and then you would see a Red Lobster, because they're in league. They're owned by the same company. So it's the same company that pays you. They work differently a little, but then it's pretty much the same. So, So do they sell it off or no? Olive Garden's in it. Why can't they? Stuff like this, I go, oh, yeah, right there. Anyway, would you be the person to order the shrimp, the chicken platter, or the popcorn shrimp? I don't know how many. You have downloads, them. But what I'm seeing is about 20-some. Okay, and I would say, how many does that come with? I'd be that person. Guaranteed. They really had the photo. For $52.99, you could get this. I think that would go all day. I think that would go all day. It's almost about that price, even though you go, that's a lot of money. It is. But it's shrimp. You know why they don't show chicken? You know why they don't show popcorn shrimp? Because they're teeny. Popcorn shrimp are teeny tiny. Right? See, here's how you know. Usually. There's always I want to go, yeah, but it's the... Oh, and this is a thing at Red Lobster, okay? I don't know what it is, but there you go. There you go, but that's Walt's. Walt's favorite shrimp platter. It's the big shrimp-ish. I don't know, maybe that bigger. It's like certain shrimp are certain shrimp, and certain shrimp are certain shrimp. And you go, oh, no wonder. You go, yeah, but. You go, that's still in my mouth, yum, with that sauce. They don't give enough sauce. They give enough sauce, but it's so quick. It's that sauce. That sauce is... cocktail sauce. It's so good. It's so good. One time, we ran out of it. As I says here, I'll make it. And he made it, but it wasn't the cocktail sauce. Because they serve it in this thing. You cut it open. You go... I almost want to, like, dump it out. Because you dump it into this metal thing. And then you would, like, take it out, put it in that little tiny cup. Right? Remember that? And then you put that on the side. And then... that cup almost says, you know, I need more of this. They go, yeah, I know. So then they have this little saucer, and then you put it in, boom, there you go. We would run out of that cocktail sauce so quick. That almost makes shrimp. All right? It's a cocktail sauce. It's so good. So good. And you don't think you want it? Have it with it. You go, I want it. And you know you're going to have to ask for it. The servers know. I know, you're going to want it. Because they serve you a tiny one going, you know, can I have several of those? Then you feel weird because you have several of them and everyone has one of them. I'll give you two. Just give me the big saucer that I want. And then for some reason when you have that saucer, there's something about that you go, now I left some and I feel bad about that. So we ran out once. There was no cocktail sauce. They keep it in a freezer. Okay, we have to go back to the freezer. Oh, yeah, I remember almost slipping more than once. So you go back to the freezer. And you get the cocktail sauce. It's a big bag, right? And then you slice it, you dip it in, squeeze it out as much as possible. But you almost want to run something through it because that's never coming out of it and serve it to yourself. But you cannot until you're off. And even then, they're like, you're not supposed to. Can I have the bag, though? Yeah, sure. Because we throw away the bag. Okay, you go, what? Hey, empty that when you know it's going to run out at some point. I could take something, rub it against it, and I'd be good with that. That's how desperate I am with cocktail sauce. I love cocktail sauce. Try to go to a restaurant that serves cocktail sauce. Be the person who doesn't use cocktail sauce on your shrimp. And you let me know how that works for you. Because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. And there you go. It's all about that. You know how hard it is to find good shrimp? They make it good. I almost want to sit there. Okay, here's the thing. I'm totally out of it, okay? When I got on, I did something dumb. I thought I could be a waiter. No, you had to be a certain age, okay, to be a waiter. So I was under that age, barely. And they said, we can't offer you that position because of your age, but we can offer you this position. Fine. I really wanted tips. So I'm the person who, before it gets to you, I have to make sure it's good to go, okay? I have to make sure it's good to go. So the cook cooks it. It comes over. You see it. You go, okay, I know what that is. That belongs there. That belongs there. And that belongs there. So I prep it. Then I make sure that the person knows it's ready for them. Okay? And that's the person coming in, going out, coming in, going out. Kind of already knowing he feels it, right? That's supposed to be out. Or getting a complaint by some person out there, and you can feel it. You go, right, he's kind of stressed out. He goes, yeah, I need this or that. Yeah, sure, here you go. Or they do it themselves. They're not supposed to, but they're like, no, just let me do it. I already know this. Because they're upset in something. Something went like, uh-oh, here we go. Or they take advantage. Okay? Because I know you took advantage of Red Lobster. Red Lobster said, I don't think so. So there you go. I think there were some Red Lobster that killed themselves. Okay? I also had a Red Lobster that was awesome. Dark. That's what you take Valentine's. You do. Because it's dark. And somebody killed along the way. I don't know what that was. They had this little bar area. I don't know who went, right? The bar, I forgot how the bar works. It was separate from the rest. But you go, who hangs out there? Oh, that's what it's supposed to be for the people. Yeah, holiday. All right. We used to be at that location so busy. So busy. By the time you get off, you go, I didn't even know I was sweating that much. Now, here's the good thing. All right. This is the nice thing. I don't know if they still do it. But even though you, like, it's hard to explain. You feel like you're the guy that no one wants. Doesn't that make sense? I've never said that before. You feel like the guy that no one wants. Okay? And here's why. You're supposed to prep it so that it's good to go. Okay? You're supposed to prep it so it's good to go. Okay? I forgot about that heat. And you're supposed to check the temperature ever so often. You go, all right, that's that, and that's that. Okay, awesome, we're good. Not all the time. If you have a hole in it, it's because they had to check the temperature. You go, that needs to go back. All right. Right, you're that person. And I had fun more than once. I got really hyper once. You go, well, what's that about? I go, woohoo, right? And then I had what I thought was an opportunity. I go, shoot. Because I wanted to keep that and then some because it was part-time. Nope. Opportunity. Should I have stayed there? I don't really know. I felt like it was time. But man, do I love Red Lobster. Oh, there you go. And some of those people went to work for claim jumpers. Long haulers. And there was a couple, they met at Red Lobster and got... Or did they get the job together and then get married? And still work at Red Lobster. I don't know. It was a thing. It was all a thing and then some. They really didn't make it like it was big. I wasn't part of that. I was the new guy. I know. But I really liked it. Not gonna lie. Busy. Oh, and then, like, if you see someone bring out the food, but they're not a waiter, that's the person who helped you with your food. They know a lot. They go, that doesn't go with that. That goes with that. That doesn't go with that. And that goes with that. And you order that? I'm gonna make that happen. So sometimes you would get a tip from the waiters to say, hey, thank you, you saved me on that. Yeah, no problem. They're those guys. They never get credit. They want credit. They want the job. They want to be a waiter. But somebody held them back in a weird way. It was my age at the time. So if I had to work, I would go where I go, yo, hey. And then I was home right away. You know why? No traffic. No traffic. Because they get out late. You almost want to stay there and chill. Which I probably could have done, but I didn't really realize I could have chilled. There, and there. Especially when they're like, right? This is the part where you go, you're taking advantage. You almost, But then you go, well, there you go, any problem. I don't really know. And then there's some Red Lobsters, you go, they don't have the mood. They don't have the mood. They did this thing where you're like, you don't have the mood. You kind of have the food. You don't have the mood. You don't have the mood. You have the mood, but do you? No, you don't. There you go. I forgot about that. Now this, you would, like if you worked for Red Lobster, you could probably qualify for a discount. But it's not all the way, it's not free. And so I don't know how much the discount is. Was it 50% off? It was 50% off! So I would do steak and shrimp. Because it was 50% off. I just remember that. I have been struggling with that one. It was 50% off. Oh my God. But when you do the price, you go, that is what I win my lunch. And then you go, what's that about? It's almost like a oh, I forgot about that lunch. They had really good lunch. What happened there? Did they do that? Their lunch are really good specials. That's how they keep busy. You go with lunch, you're good to go. You go with dinner, you go, oh no. Right? They're expensive. Yeah. Anyway, game day bundle, $52.99 will be for me and me only. At the rate of going. Man, that'd be really big. Heavy. They don't have enough biscuits there. It says 12. Oh, see, they limit. You know why? I'll tell you why. Some take it home. That's what they don't tell you. That's what they tell you when they tell you. They take it home. They go, yeah, we know. You know why? They can't always judge it. And you know what they do? Throw it away. You're wasting food. You know what I wanted to say? You know there are people wasting food. They have to throw it away. We have to throw it away. I don't think so. I don't think my mother knew what the package was. Because when I was, at a certain age or whatever. The answer is, I know, right? Your mother, oh my God. So the answer, anyway, so what? There you go. Red Lobster has it, man. Go to their page. There you go. That's what I always want to say, but when I have Applebees, I go, but I used to work out at Central Industry. Red Lobster. There you go. I did. Loved it. Loved it. The only reason I quit, I went into what I thought was going to be awesome. Well, if somebody would have said it was only every now and then, I would have said, that was dumb. Could have been there. There you go. But here's the thing. And here's a weird thing. I was on, and I do this. I don't know why I do this so dumb. Would I have been a better, because that couple, I was like, they get good tips. They get good tips. It's in the price. You have to get a good tip. Mm-hmm. They go to another restaurant, they go, I don't get that tip. No, you don't. Probably why I went to Clam Jumpers, because you go, well, you'll get the tip there, but you won't get the tip there. That's where people like at other restaurants go, I will work at Red Lobster. I didn't know the tips were so good. Yeah. And you think you're going to make a lot based on that? You do. There are the big ones. They get stressed out, but you go, who cares? And then I did the math on that, and I go, I wonder. So there you go. So if you need a job, be nice. That's number one. See if they have a discount, and then say, oh, that's how I get what I get. Because I'm not going to lie, I don't know what happened to steak and shrimp after that. After steak and shrimp, after that, I've not been able to find steak and shrimp, right? Like, what happened? All the specials are other. Not steak and shrimp. Steak and shrimp is the one you want. It goes together. It always won't. Like, I've gone to places and not been able to find steak and shrimp. I'm not going to lie when I see the price. I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, if you find one. Anyway, there you go. So here, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. It's a really good, like, I would get this and then some. Not going to lie, for me and one other person at most. And so you good with that? We're good. Stupid veggie people. Fine. Stupid calories. Shut up. I don't want to know. There you go. Oh, that guy. All right. Anyway, there you go. If I win, I'll let you know. It was the comment. Because I never win. Oh, I should put on my birthday. Do I edit it? Going, and it's my birthday. Do they? If it's a guy, I'm never going to win. If it's a girl, she goes, I'm going to make it special. I go, make it special. All right, awesome. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. I'm going to look at the locations because I don't even know where they're at. Oh, wow. They are all over and then some. Have they closed some? They closed one that I was like, I'm not going to lie. I really didn't like the location. I'm not going to lie. I am glad Save Industry is still open. Yay. And there you go. Have you ever gone back to Marl's place? They shrink. It's like they shrunk. Or is it from afar I go? This looks like they shrunk. What's that about? You go and you go, oh. You go, why are you looking? Oh, I used to work here. No. Yeah. You know, I don't know any of them. Would I work there? As a waiter, yes. Okay. Waiter, yes. Canada? They're in Canada? Oh. Canada and the U.S. Huh. They're everywhere, man. Shoot, Red Lobster. Psh. They need help. Work with us. Hourly. What's that about? Management. Oh, there it is. I would never be a bartender. Cook. They were always upset. I know. Sure. All right. Let's see. Busser runner. Excellent. Well, they have a lot of busser runners. Is that me? Oh. Oh, never mind. Maybe they updated that. Oh, these are on certain areas? Oh. Huh. Dishwasher. Oh. Well, let me type in here. I didn't know they did this. Keyword hourly. Down with the other. Okay, here's why I don't like hourly. I'll tell you. They keep you to a certain minimum. Okay, they want you as only one, so you don't get the other. And that's like, oh, you gotta take. Oh, I get that because that was law. Oh, never mind. I had a little thing, and I go, I wonder. And then I go, yeah, there it is. Because the oftentimes you want to work there part-time. But they did this little thing, and you go, oh, it was something, and you go, oh, okay. But it's almost like they don't want you full-time. Ever. Oh, here it is. Work with us. Work with us. Hourly. Management. Is management full-time? Is that the one? That's like, they're so tired. So tired. But they hold you. That's the answer. That's what they don't tell you. If you come in from somewhere else, you're good, usually. Or not. I don't really know how it works. But they will hold you for a certain amount of time and say, oh, you don't qualify for that. Had I known that, I would have that. And then somebody comes in with nothing, all of a sudden they're that. That's why they're upset. I get that now. I get that. They look at you and you go, what's that about? You don't even know. There you go. I see why you guys are that right now. Whoever is you guys is not happy. And he is not going to help you out. And there you go. Did they get... Who owns them? Who owns them? Oh, I bet that's why. When did they get bought? I have so many ideas now. No wonder they're that. Whenever loves her, whoops, gotta type it all out. Whenever loves her, Olive Garden. Same company, yeah. Oh, maybe that's what happened. Oh, something about that. Oh, and there it is. Something. I know it started with a C or something. I'm trying to remember when it... No. I worked around this time. Okay, that makes sense then. But it wasn't that. It was something else. All right. You know, I can't trust it here. Yeah. Have you noticed that? Somebody looked themselves up and they go, I'm not even there. Somebody looked themselves up and AI said that they did something. AI doesn't know. It doesn't know. It wants to know. It doesn't know. It's like somebody that searches something, does a real quick answer and says, that's it. You know, that's not it. So if you trust it, don't. Okay? Don't. Maybe that's why that happened. I wanted to say it started with a C or no, it was a greenish thing. I go, they are that? Yeah. But here it says the opposite. Anyway. Yeah. Sometimes you go, man, I should have kept that. They give you certain stuff. You go, oh, I'm not working there again. I liked it though. I really liked it. I always had little cash. It was only about like 20-some bucks in my pocket, because you get tips from the waiters. All right, you get servers. You get tips from the servers, and the servers would tip you. And when I did the math, I go, it's like about 25, 26 bucks. Okay, well, all right. And then you get your hourly. And your hourly is not good. Not good. You go. But it's because of my age. I got in right, and then I'm like. And they go, well, you have to be a certain minimum before that. Well, maybe that's why I said, you know, forget this. Seriously. Because I remember, oh, that's what it was. No wonder it was a little confusing. When I got on, they go, well, because of where you're at, we can't put you as that, but we could put you as, you know. And then, you don't know. Is there a minimum if I come on? Oh, about that. Do you want the position? We need it. Or not. You're doing that thing, huh? So if I wait and then I qualify to be, yeah. Mother. It's not this one. I don't remember that. All right. Anyway, they were owned by the same company. So evidently they're not the same company anymore. Now I know why I'm saying it. And because they went away from the company, I'm telling you, that's where it probably had problems. And so I ended at the right time. Who knew? Because it did this thing like, okay, we might. If. And you go, all right. Dumb as a dumb. I did not know what was happening. There you go. Because they were going to get a new. Well, there you go. They were trying to, yeah, something. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. And that makes sense. Because I saw somebody going, what? No. So I was there when they and Olive Garden were the same company. They were owned by the same company, or run by the same company. So, because Olive Garden was right next door. And you go, oh, that's why they put them together. Yeah. Yeah, it's strong that way. So that makes sense. They're owned by something else. There you go. Oh, that makes sense now. I wonder. Whoever owns them now probably runs some other places. They go, and all right. You don't think about that until you work there. And you go, oh, that's why. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder. I just got it. You have to work there. And you go, it's nothing like you think. It's like whoever started, you go, that's why they run that. That's why they do that, and that. It's like a restaurant that you got into for a long time, and then all of a sudden they have different food. You go, it got sold, huh? Yeah, that guy. Father, if he just would have stayed with the original, I would have been all right there, so there. I went to one place. They don't have it anymore. They killed it. Spikes. Okay, Spikes. It was really good. And we went when it was like new-ish. Like it was so bad. It was really bad. It was so bad. There was no air conditioning. Okay, it was that bad. But they had this thing that you go, man, it's so good. It's so good. It was burgers. I remember my mother, oh, that's why she likes avocado or something else. She loves avocado on her burger. And I go, I'm all right about it. And then they would do this thing with teriyaki. But when they did it like I liked it, it was in a bowl of rice. All right. Now they have a bunch of places like that. This was at a time I didn't know if there were other places like that. Yoshinai wasn't around. Yeah, Spike's Teriyaki. Okay. Awesome. What happened to it? Got no clue. Spike's Teriyaki was the best ever. And the way it started, my mother took me there. Probably because now I think about it, her work, people probably knew. And that's how she found out about it. And so she took me there. And I said, it's hot. Yeah, kind of like that restaurant now I think about it. Like, this is a restaurant that I think about if they had it. It would be greasy inside, hot. They did burgers, but where they went right, really, I guess it's the burgers. Probably where they go, why is that there? And that was another place which she likes as well, but they serve it different, probably because of certain things with certain things and certain things. But you go to another, you go, oh, I can do it there. But there's something about when you do it, you go, that's ours. All right, whatever. But you go somewhere else, you do it again and again. Almost the same thing, right? Because I guarantee the person said, fine, there you go, did it his own way, there you go. But you never know. They say, no, not really. I go, all right, whatever. Pretty sure that's not what you never know. So yeah. But Spike's was where it was at. It was so good. It was so good. Not going to lie, the place needed... Well, here's the thing. It went from all like no air conditioning to like... bleh. So all of a sudden overnight... Yay. Kind of like an In-N-Out with Wendy's. It was the thing of the area. Anyway, there's a certain window. It's nice-ish, and then it gets fogged on the inside. I know now why that happens, because it's called moisture gets trapped on the in-between. And you go, oh. Kind of like you might as well spray it like as though it's... But the whole idea was you would see people in there and go, yay. But then what they don't tell you is it gets hot. So hot in that section. I went to a Wendy's where they have that, you know, that thing, that little, I guess it was a thing at a certain time, and the windows get so like, ugh, they wipe it, but they go, it's never going to clean because it's on the inside. You almost have to take it out, get it, yay, and then maybe it'll be good, but they go, who cares? You know, well, that's going to happen because now it looks dingy inside. It looks dumb. So that happened at Spike's, right? And, you know, but you go inside, you disregard that. Tucko has been there ever, right next to it. But It was really good food. And then people from down the street would go there, muscle people, and you go, oh, right. They go, yeah, I get my food. And that's the answer. But they're no longer there. And I remember when it went, you go, God, what? Because it got bought. And then they opened several, or they were already open, I don't really know. And I go, oh, there's one over there, one over there, one over there. But then all of a sudden, they changed something. They started adding egg rolls. And I'm not going to lie, I like egg rolls. But then they started offering sushi on the side to go, all right, I guess. But it really, the claim to fame really was just keep it. Just keep it. But they go, why are they struggling? I'm going to add that. They're probably struggling because they did something dumb. Or I don't really know. But don't add things. Okay, people like what is when they don't know it got bought. When they know it got bought, and then all of a sudden it was bye-bye. Whoever got it changed it and changed it and changed it and changed it. They don't change what is, spikes, teriyaki bowl. But then it was like, they're doing Asia. I don't know about that. There. But then all of a sudden, no, we're gone. So there you go. Yeah, yep, there it is. They don't change the logo a lot. Oh, I forgot they did change the logo over Lobster. Anyway, I'm going, why is that there? Why is that there? Why is that there? Because I've seen that of other restaurants that go, that's why. They're going, that works. If you have money, did they bring the price? Because I'm not going to lie, like cap 20, those specials are good to go. But you look at the price, you go, no wonder. No wonder. Anyway, Red Lobster, it came up. It came up like one of those, and I'm not going to lie, it looks like one of those like they make up and then they bait you. It really went to Red Lobster. It's a really good one. So do what I can. They posted 3 hours ago. It's on Red Lobster. It's got the little check mark. Look for that. And then scroll down and you see it. We're giving away a $500 gift. Once you're going to get a heads up on when the giveaway will happen. Is that what they mean? I hate you all. I'm going to go to my email. Is that what they mean? Because time. And then there's a certain amount of time, and if you're there, then you get it, or not. I hate these, like 1, 2, you didn't pay attention. Is it already in my... Alright, I don't really know. Alright, I hope it'll come up. Did it go to my spam already? Because in a way you go, well, about that. I have a lot of stuff in spam. And stuff I actually like, I think. Yeah. Wow. I wouldn't even know. They don't even know. They're in spam. Ah, no wonder. What is that about? I guarantee these people are like, I'm in spam? No wonder I don't get that. These are people that are not spammy. How do they get in spam? They did that thing, huh? Because I hate you about that. I'm literally on spam, and these are people that I actually go, no. I like this. They've done really well. Oh my God. Go to your spam. It's putting everybody in there. You go, they shouldn't be there. Oh, especially, he shouldn't be there. You also want to say, do you know you're coming up in spam? That's why no one's going. That's why no one's there. I tell people that. Nothing. You would think they fix it. Oh. That means people don't ever check it. By the time they check, it's a year later. I get that you get it. It knows you. It doesn't know everyone else. And I didn't even mark these things as spam. Oh, Red Lobster. There it is. You're in. Here's how it works. We'll send you a unique link to let you know when the prizes are up for grabs. The top prize is a $500 Red Lobster gift card. While you wait, click Start Sharing below and invite your friends and family to sign up as well. Getting them to join will give you time toward a heads up, which will let you know when the release will happen. The faster you react, the better your chance at winning a top prize. Is that what it says time? You want more time? Start sharing. I'm not going to share. You just like, I'm not in. It's in order to know the giveaway is happening. Who are these people? I want to go. How do I win? I guess that comment's not going to win. I tell you, man, it wins. It wins. If they do a giveaway, enter. You're probably the only one. Especially What? Oh, fine. All right, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. So I did get it. Let me mark it as awesome and urgent. That way I knew. And there you go. Why does it say right red lobster via quickly? They're going away, huh? I can almost guarantee. Quickly. .com. Well, wrong one. Quickly. .com. There it is. That's why I bet you guys charge a lot. And there you go. Or not. That's not bad. Wonder. They're those guys revamped, huh? Did they figure it out? I did talk to them. I said, yeah, we're thinking about that. Well, then good, if they're those guys. It's smart. It's really smart. But it's done like one other, and I go, you're those guys. Okay, I got it. Yay. Or do I? Okay. They'll probably change it. They get so much, and then they go up in price when they have it. Because there's one that does like them. They gave you more options, so they probably did the corporate account or something. It's really good. It gets word of mouth real quick. They probably don't know how it works, huh? You have to do terms and conditions, though, because they will get you. They will get you. You have to do terms and conditions. Yeah. I really don't like that it did this. They might not get as many as they think, by the way. They go, you have to give it everywhere, you dummies. Or no. If you only do it one, oh, that's why. You go, you're dumb. But I do wonder if they have it, will they could keep it? Because some just forget. They go, we have that? Yeah. Oh. It's a good way, though. I recommend it. I recommend it. Sometimes you get ones so you go, I can't do anything with that. But where's that again? Oh yeah, Red Lobster. Now I have to watch. I don't think I'm gonna win. But if I win, man, I'll probably have to give it away. Or not. I don't really know. Oh, it's that. No, I forgot about that. Probably get less people than they get. Well, it's good for that. Quickly. It's good. If you want to get the word out, quickly. Okay? But you have to go everywhere. It's really good. There's one that had it. It was Launch or something. And I haven't seen them. And I did talk to them. And I was like, why am I talking to you? But it was really good. I knew it was good. And I was like, it was really good. And it was this whole word of mouth thing. And they had it. And it was so easy. Right? And then you're like, it's so good. It's good. And then Launch, boom, maybe that was that. And then you get a rename and you go, that's why. I couldn't remember it, but it was a really good one. And I was like, it's going to be awesome. And then they go away and you go, or I got busy. I'm not really sure. And because I go, when I get it, I'm going to do that. Awesome. And then when you get it, you go, where are they at? What happened? What happened? Did they get bought? You know, it's so easy. You go, it's not that hard. It's really not. You can have so many like it. And then you get ones that are like it, but not as good. Right? And you go, all right, but I'm not going to tell you, you know. But had I known you were not going to be around, I would have told you. Don't tell the people going, just do it. You know, it's not that hard. It's not hard to set up when you know how to set up. Probably why they go away at some point. But you go, just do it. Just do it. You'll get the word out. You know? Because all that they're doing, like, I'm not going to lie, I like the year. I like the year. Do it on this program. I think you'll have a bunch of people, you know. And then you do another one. Don't know what that is. And you do another one. And you do another one. You're going out of business, huh? Well, you might as well profit while they're going out of business. What? They don't care. Okay, that's the thing that when you go, I care. Because they go, care about the company. I learned really quick, don't care about the company. Don't care. You know why? They will let you go at, like, no, maybe so. There's no care. There's no care. There's no care. Every time I said, because there's a certain loyalty you look for, and then you go, you can take advantage of that. So you want to be that little person all the time. I am so loyal. So they don't care. When they get rid of you, you go, and that's why that happened. Because they don't care. You were loyal, they don't care. Them first, you never. That's the answer. When it's you along with them, no, I don't think so. And there you go. That's where we're going. Oh, my God. All right. Well, what are you going to do? So there you go. Anyway, it's there. There you go. You can enter. There you go. I'm telling you right now, enter Red Lobster. Check mark. Look for that. It posted 3 hours ago. Sign up now for your chance to win. But here's the thing. I don't know. You know, might as well before they go away. What? They're closing up again and again. Find a Red Lobster. They're all closing. Have you been to one? There you go. I have a theory about that. Oh, lunch. They really need to promote lunch. They promote lunch. I think they're good to go. Then you go, or not. We don't know what this is. Thinking about, huh? Oh, what are you gonna do? Are the servers happy? If the servers happy, go, aha! There you go. I don't really know. Quickly is a thing, though. I learned that you have to pay for it. But $29 per month, I hate those. I so hate those. Then you raise it on a weird way. You really should just hold to it. People want it, though. They really want it. Red Lobster's like, yes. Smart. In other words, you cannot cap over a certain amount in sales. If you do, they cap you. They're doing that thing, huh? And you go, well, I don't have 80,000 anyway. Then they have one, Elite. Over 2 million in monthly sales, 30-day free trial. $4.99 per month. Please tell me it's not that. I hate that. Where they go, do you want to pay yearly or do you want to pay monthly? Okay, right now it's monthly. And keep it simple. Just keep it simple. I like the one, you know what? And I can almost guarantee that's it. The bottom one, starter. You probably don't allow that. Oh, it gives you a 14-day free trial. Ah, there's something about that. They're those guys, huh? They rebranded it. They go, that works. Based on what we see. It's always a guy. Okay? It's always a guy. Let's go to our story. I don't know. Oh, boy. Mm-hmm. It's always a guy. It's always a guy. I can almost tell you it to them. Because I talked to somebody at the other one. It's almost verbatim. I go, either A, you're a rip-off person, or you're the person. They go, no, there's a bunch. All right. And he was smart. I remember talking to him, and then I throw in something about news, and they go, oh, I don't want to talk to you. You feel it. You don't get it, but it's like, So I thought it was like, oh, hey, we can help you out. Because I'm always about, how can you make it big? And I always know when it's going to be big. All right. I'm telling you, it's that guy, though. Fine, I'll click on him. Let me click on him. LinkedIn. You know LinkedIn tells when you look on someone? Did you know that? Did you take it? You took it, huh? Oh, it starts with a bunch, and then you go, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why does it do that? You know how long I've been on... It tells you. Yeah. Okay. All right. Quickly with something else, huh? Watch it change it. Shoot, we didn't know that. Yeah, about that. Alright, fine. Do they know each other, though? It's the other one. I almost want to say it, and I don't. Is it still around? Let me see. It's almost the same. Very smart. No. It's them, though. You know that, right? It's them. They renamed it. It's them. It's the same way, and they go, that's why it works. Is it the same location? I go, I got you, you mother. I hate this. I go, I know you are. You hit it. No wonder you're that way. No, let me change it. do they sell it? Okay, let's look at careers. See where your location's at. All right. Oh, never mind. They are there. Rafflecopter. There it is. Okay, and there you go. Now I'm all right talking about it. Rafflecopter. You could bring it back. Either you sold it, you got rid of it, or you did yourselves in. You don't even know. Red Lobster used it. You had it, and there you go. Same one, huh? You're the same one. All right. And you don't want to be like, well, you didn't promote. You were waiting for a promote, but whatever. Oh, I'm going to click on you. LinkedIn. Who worked at Rafflecopter? No, I didn't know. I wasn't really doing this at the time. Allow pages to see you visit? I don't think so. Sure, why not? I really don't care. I don't care. Whoops. 2 to 10 employees. That makes sense. Oh, what? That's there. Oh, there you go. Oh, there it is. I know that person. I get that one. All right, you're not really what you. Yeah, that makes sense. But here's what you had. You had it. Okay, if you're not the same, and I would say you're the same. You just did something, or you had a look and you said, "Oh, never mind, I'm going there." And yeah, but because you prove it works. And I talked to someone on the phone. It was really good. And I said, and they go, "I don't remember that." Yeah, of course you don't. But I remember. And I remember saying, well, they said, we could do the free one. Yeah, but you see this other company? Yeah, we really like that. Yeah, well, this works, that works, and that works, and that works. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Because I work with the station. It was NBC at the time. And it's called KCAA. And yeah, that was the conversation we had. And man, the conversation, ooh, boy. Because here's the thing. I didn't tell him what we could do with him. I didn't tell him what we could do. And here's the answer. Nothing. Because that station had no money. No money. Okay, had no money. It's called you have money? You. That's the answer. They don't think so. You could show them. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? There you go. Anyway, someone took your idea, and there you go. And it's called That Guy's That Quickly. And there you go. QUIKLY. They took you and ran with it, and there you go. Unless that's the same guy. I go, yeah, about that. Because Rafflecopter is where we ran things, okay? And there was this thing where it was free, and then there was, do you want to pay for it? And I go, aw, man. So they get you on the free, but they kind of limit it. You go, all right, fine. Then they go, do you want to remove the branding? I really don't care. I really don't. And it would do this randomizer where it would pick, okay? It would pick. And then you would put out the name that it picked, and then you're good to go. All right. And I had this other thing that I said, ooh, if you guys work with this guy and this guy with that guy, I think we could work. But I thought I would call, and I didn't call. But anyway, now you look at Rafflecopter and it says, oh, we're gone. They could still come back. And I think if they found out, if they're not the same guy, they would say, oh, we're kind of dumb. 15 years, really? Oh, that kind of makes sense. That was around that time. It says, so long and thanks for all the fish. What does that mean? Why did you not keep it up? What happened? Did something happen? Oh, they're still there. It says, if you were a paying customer and need to export your data, we may be able to help. That makes sense because they shut down where we are. Did something happen? Oh, you probably took it for someone. They said, Oh, that kind of makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't know that. Because you went abrupt. Yeah, shut down October 1st, 2025. October 1st, 2025. When did this start up? Our story. Let's see. They should bring it back. We're gonna see one like it. Are we in that? Sometimes there's things that say, "Oh, there's a pattern." Okay, it doesn't really say when it got started. Oh. Oh, it was founded in 2012? Quickly? Alright. They just do this thing where you go, you kind of not want it out, huh? But I really thought it was they just didn't want out the, like, we know what this could do. We don't want that. We want to be the ones to do it. We see those guys. They're not us, but I don't know why they always go away. They get it, they got it, and then they go away. And it's very simple. You set it up, it's good to go. Again and again. Here's the thing. This is a problem again and again. Besides, like, the big ones where you promote it, they want to hide it. Okay? They want to hide it all the time, because then you're seen as that. They look at it, they go, oh, all right. You almost want to be, they should have in each one of these, like, you know, and I don't know why it's not that. It's like, if you have a problem at, like, where you shop or where you go, you can call someone, hopefully get someone on the phone, right? When you cannot do that, you go, you're that problem, okay? Who works at these places? And how come they don't, like, 100%, like, get somebody on the phone? Every other place does. I know they're virtual, I get that. But, like, they promote, oh, we have this, we have, did they close down? Google, yeah, thank you. Right? They should do that. They go, we got to work with y'all. Yeah, then everybody goes big. No? Maybe so? What's that about? So, they don't be found, huh? Because they have all your information. That's them. Yeah, you always want to, like, hey, can I go to you guys and then can we talk? Does it have to be big in order to open it? I don't know what's going on. You guys want it? Oh, yeah. Whatever. What are you going to do? All right, anyway, there you go, there you go. You guys are making a lot of money, I think. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on. I don't know what it is. All right, whatever. Quickly. They're going to hide it at some point. Get it while you can. Okay, that's the answer. When I do, okay, and I look at how did this work, okay, and then they do something, they're going to hide a guarantee, or they're going to say, do you want to mask it? That's a whole other thing. I would just let it go. So Red Lobster is actually promoting Quickly without even knowing it. Okay, Quickly, you go to quickly.com, QIKLY.com. Go there, and then you'll find how you can do it yourself, and there you go. And it seems like right now, and this is where it goes really weird, within a few months, all of a sudden, it changes. You almost want to take a picture and go, what happened? I should do that. I'm going to do that because I have seen this happen again and again, and no one is calling it out, and they really should. You go, you guys change it in a way that doesn't, it just makes it bad for everyone. And then they do it, and no one holds them. You go, where did it go? And you go with the new, and then the guy goes, oh, it's awesome. All right. Because they can make more money if they just keep it. I'm going to take a picture of this. Watch, it's going to change, I guarantee it. You go, so why did it change? Why did it change? Quickly. Where it's at right now, I know there's a little caveat saying, that's why. So at minimum, you'd be like, oh, about that. But you have to promote again and again. Okay, and that's where they get you as well, because they don't tell you that. They go, yeah, we know. Corporate, yay, because you don't know about, okay, you get the emails. Now you go, what do I do with that? Oh, I send them, yep, you got to pay for that. Now, if they teamed up with those companies that help you out, this is how you do that. And you got to do it responsibly. And you got to do it so you don't go into stupid, like, I don't think so. Yeah. Because the AI's going, I don't think so. And you go, oh. And then they change it and change it and change it. And then you go, great, no one's getting information. And there you go. So even if you do this, you get a bunch of emails. You hold on to the emails. That's what it's about. It's emails and text. That's a smart one. That's such a smart one. I know if I'd be on the phone, they'll go, yeah, people don't use them. I don't know why not. You use the text, you're good to go. There, until they enable some thing that you go, I don't want to get that text. Okay, I'll give you an example. I've signed up for some of these, and I get a text again and again. And you know what they promote? The dumb. The dumb. They can have me if they just promote yay. Okay, yay. They promote stuff they want that nobody wants. Okay, nobody wants. I know, text marketing. It was a thing way when. It's still a thing. Okay, it's the one that no one sees. Okay, it's the one that no one sees. You go, I trust you guys. I trust you guys. And if you trust them, you're good to go. Okay, you're good to go. You go, yeah. But people get hacked again and again. So you almost want to go, oh, no, here we go. Did they get hacked? Oh, no. Anyway, there you go. But I would, if I could have them on a show, but they go, because there's always something they're hiding and they don't tell you, and you go, it's gonna be a problem, right? You gotta tell them off, and they go, yeah, I thought about that. That's when they're smart. When they're owned or get bought by someone, you go, you're gonna go missing out. Yeah, I am, because there's always something they forgot to say, and maybe that's why they went missing there. That makes sense. Because what they don't say is all the problems that comes when you have an email. Okay, then there's protection because you always have that person's upset. Oh yeah, you signed up for it. Yeah. And there you go. But that's how you mark it there, and there, especially there, and there. They're very smart. I like them. They're usually smart. But then I go, within a certain amount of time, you're going bye-bye. Because this, that. You protect yourself from that, and that. Then you're good to go there. But we do it all the time. Yes, that's why you never are known who you are. That's why you did it there. Now you're yourself. Now you understand why it goes that way. Because somebody's going to say, you're that person out there. Oh, that's where we're at, man. I still don't understand that. What does he have to do? Am I getting in trouble for saying this? I'm not on the air, right? Am I going to get in trouble? It knows. Never mind. Okay, I'm not getting in trouble. Nobody knows. Anyway, there you go. So go with it while it's there. Use it while you can. Find out what you can. And there you go. And promote again and again. Because here's the thing about it. You go, how come only so many? I'll tell you why. It hides it. It sees that link and it hides it. That's why it's a problem. It's almost like you need an email database first, and then why does it? No, we know. Of course you know. Anyway, it's the thing. I love it. I love it. When the other one comes back, it was launch something. I know somebody remembers. It was launch something, and it was this thing where you get a page. It's the front, and then after you say how many days you're going to launch, we promote the heck out of it. And it tells them, maybe that's where you got that from in a weird way. There it is. But it would be like a launch of a site, which you could technically set up yourself. They go, yeah, we know that. But not everyone knows that. It's very simple. And they have like certain templates that they had. One was like a crowd and something else. And when you search, you go, is it that? There were a lot of like wannabes, but never one that fully did it. And what they really want is corporate. That's what they really want. Okay, they want corporate because they go, those are the ones that are going to sign up for it. And then you want to call them and promote other things that you want to promote. And there you go. When you get that, you get that. You can get that. You can make a lot of money on that. I know of one guy who made a lot of money, and I talked to his person, and his person made a lot of money, and they still promote again and again. And I know they make money. They go, it's always. And they make money again and again, but it always starts, and there you go. And they have to work with it again and again. Yeah, we know. Because it's a stupid spam thing. And then certain ones that go, we know you're that. You go, and then it knows. I don't know how it knows. So, yeah. I guess it's going bye-bye. It doesn't work anymore. It's always a great thing, and then you go, those people are going to need a job at some point. You go, they are. I almost want to work for them in a while and just be like, there it is. Ooh, lawyer holes. And then they go, bye-bye. And then I go, yep, there it is. It's a thing, man. It's a thing. Every day I was working Red Lobster before it got sold. I say this again and again. I always quit jobs right before something happens. I go, that's why that was there. I didn't even know. But I'm not going to lie. Red Lobster was really good. They would not remember me. But if you worked at Red Lobster, shoot, I forgot what years those were. In the mid-90s, I was there for There you go. And I probably wouldn't recognize him. I recognized one guy because he went to, maybe a couple people went over there from Seat of Industry to Monrovia. Word must have got out. Well, maybe that's when it changed after I left. There were long time people. Long time. Real nice. And they worked for Claim Jumpers. But Claim Jumpers was gone. And that Claim Jumpers, maybe it was Claim Jumpers, Red Lobster, and Olive Garden. Were they all owned by the same? Sorry. Claim Jumpers. Now, I'm not gonna lie. When you see, you go, no, it's, and it almost puts that thing there. You go, let me try that one. Why not? Something about that. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, they're not, according to this. Oh, there it is. I see. I didn't know that. Claim Jumper, according to this, restaurant news, they would know. Claim Jumper and TGI Fridays close legacy locations. According to this, hold on, let me click on it. Sometimes I don't read the whole thing. Or sometimes it just clicks on it and goes, oh yeah, change that. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. They got hacked. I hate those. Anyway, I don't really know. Maybe not. It's a whole thing. It's like a biz of restaurant people. Oh, that makes sense. Well, let me click on that. All right. And sometimes when you go to the company, you go, oh, no wonder. And then you go, oh, no wonder. No wonder. And you go, that's why they're like that. Just, go, no wonder. Oh, yeah, here you go. They probably like say, oh, this, that, and the other, but you go, oh, that's why. No wonder. So Olive Garden, Yard House. I'm not going to say the others because I don't know the others. They probably started with one and then they just went like that way. But you go, that's why that one and that one and that one. Oh, there you go. Which, I don't know why they don't allow you to go from one to the other if you move. I really don't get that. It should be like, oh, you're part of us? Yeah. We train differently. Okay. Yeah. Because you go to their site, mean, and they're like, oh. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, there it is. They offer certain things after you pass a certain thing, okay? And that's where they go, yeah. And they really get upset. They should really offer full-time, right? And they kind of got stuck, and I know why, and I get it. It's called, ooh, you guys got stuck. But if somebody really wants full-time, they could do it. It's a pain in the butt, but they could do it. But, full-time, right? I think management is full-time, right? Am I wrong on that? Because you go, well, some of these, if they know what's out there, and I get it, because they quit. Some are, no, I'm not quitting. Okay, there are some of those. They're like, I'm not quitting. But it's hard to maintain. Okay, it's hard to maintain. And it's just hard to maintain. That's all I'm going to say. So you go, well, about that. It's hard to maintain. Okay? They're going to get by, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, whatever. Now I'm seeing little clues of how people, what they do, and then they get, and then boom, they sell it. They go, aha, now I don't have to worry about that. About that. All right, whatever. All right, we got a story. It's a story of a story of a story of a story. I didn't shave. You don't care. Yay, even better. Okay, we'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned. Oh man. All right. Whew. All right, here we go. All right. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Good. Yeah. All right. Remember. All right. Good. Oh. All right. Whew. Out. Once more. All right. Yeah. Out. Once more. Yeah. Okay. So there. All right, good. Okay. Good. Whew. All right. Okay. All right. Whew. All right. All right. Yeah. As long as I unpack, I'm good. There. I still need to understand the words I'm saying, but there you go. I understand. There you go. But I don't understand. Especially. Huh. Alright. Yeah. I understand some words, not all words. They. But I understand all words. There you go. Leg. Alright. Alright, yeah, alright, good. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, what? I can. Awesome. Yeah, even better. Yeah, there you go. Alright, one. I'm going to one. That's the answer. There you go. There. I don't know if that's a false word, but recipe. Oh, yeah. I don't know this, man. I don't want that. There you go. What? There you go. There you go. All right, yeah. Now look at right, yeah. At some point, I could speak 100%. Yeah, there you go. Because evidently, and there you go. Which means something, and there you go. But just so you don't understand the words I'm saying, I just sound a little. Yeah. Oh, no, this. I gotta go. Now look at there. Because I'm saying some words, but not all words. There you go. Especially when they're on there. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There you go. That's all, yeah. Don't know what I was gonna do, but there you go. Now look at there you go. What? Yeah, it was me. There you go. Because now I can visit. And there you go. I got y'all. Because I'm using they, yeah. Because I got all the time. And there you go. Like it. Because I'm there you go. There you go. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, I said that. Because I understand the words. There you go. Yeah. And there you go. Look at now. There you go. Look at the. Here. There you go. Because I'm out, they're out, they're out when they're out, they're out when they're out, they're out. There you go. Okay, baby. There you go. And that's the answer. There we go. There you go. Yeah, it was small. There you go. Wait a minute. Look at the. Now, look at somehow. There you go. Yeah, it was small. Look at him, them, and y'all, but I am y'all. But you, yes, I'm in, but am I? Oh, yes, because I'm in for a lot. You don't know. Anyway, now, so I'm in for a lot. There you go. Oh, you go. But just you don't understand the words I'm saying. They understand. They understand what I'm do. I do. I do it. That's why about there. And they go. Oh, you got? There you go. Well, let's go. I'm here for a reason. There you go. I don't do that or not. Now get they there. Help. All right. Take out because I'm in there. There. But I think I'm in. But am I? No. But I am. You don't know that I don't know what I know. There you go. There. But they know. No. They know. Especially the ones around y'all. Or not. Or no. But there. But I put myself in they. So I see a little. No, I'm not. There you go. There you go. Now. They get there you go, because there's you, they, and that's it. Don't do it. Now, look at because heaven help me is a good thing. There, and there. But then I figure out, but there you go. And that's it. There you go. Oh, what? There you go. Yeah, there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Now, look at the. There you go. What? There you go. Look at. There you go. Look at. There you go. Look at the. There you go. What? There you go. Now look at. There you go. What? What? There. Yeah. What? There you go. What? There you go. Alright, well, I'm out there. I could be there, but I might. I knew. There you go. Second. Am I there? Yes, but am I? Oh no. There you go. But I'm really there. Just now. There you go. But I don't know. They don't, and they don't. But there you go. Oh wait. Wait, if I'm there, but am I there? There you go. That's the answer. Yeah. There you go. But I'm there when I'm there. There you go. What? There you go. I remember. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, let's see. I remember. Oh, that's a good word. Remember. Oh, I remember. There you go. they, there you go. Maybe that's it. There you go. There you go. So there you go. Yeah, it was on. I remember. There you go. Dig it. There you go. Yeah, it was all there. Yep, look at yeah, alright, well, there you go. I remember, but I talk away right now, but I don't talk away all the time. Thank God. Yeah, like it. When I talk, and I talk, but I talk. What? There you go. But I talk. There you go. There you go. I talk, but there you go. I talk. Man, this time I can almost guarantee I'm gonna have a problem there. There. If I talk that way, that's man. You know, what does that mean? Mother. All right. You gotta be you, man. There you go. Huh? You gotta be you. Yeah, I know. There you go. I'm not you. There you go. Yeah. All right. You gotta be you. You. You are all right. Look, you gotta be you. Okay. All right. Cut it. There you go. I mean, I'll guarantee. Yeah, it was all. I'm not doing that. No, what is it? No. I'm not doing that. There you go. There you go. I want to talk like me. I want to talk like me. I want to talk like me because on the out, I go. There you go. A lot. There. 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 So there. I go. There you go. Just, you know, there you go. Over there. Just, you know, and that doesn't. Over there. There you go. That's good for something. It's not fish. It's called. Oh my God. Oh my God. There you go. Why did I do this? This is dumb. Why did I do this? I'll never get myself. I'm here. I know I'm here. Don't worry, but I got things that come out of my mouth always. But alright. There you go. They know where I'm at. They know where I'm at. They know where I'm at. They. There you go. What you show does not work. And there you go. They. Because we're at. They. How long? You know. They. I don't know that. I can't be. Makes sense. Because I'm, you know, about a thing. You're gonna answer me. Now you know, there. You're good for your opinion. You're for your You're good for your point. Oh my god, you're for your. You're gonna say, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is more. There you go. Now, oh my god, you're for him, 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 and say, oh, you're for him, you're for him, yeah. Now, you're gonna for him, you're gonna for him, you're for him, you're for him, you're for him, you don't know where you're for him, there. Just, you know, I'm going to say the words I'm saying, but I don't know you guys aren't, and I'm pretty sure I'm not that guy. But, oh, I wonder. Did somebody start this that speaks English or never? There you go. Or somebody starts this that speaks English, and there you go. I'll do it. Because I want to know, man. There, 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 there. Yay, and there you go. Is the thing, huh? Or not? There you go. I want to know. Who started this? Who started this? Do they know English? Is that why I know? Why I know? Why I know? Why I know? Going, yeah, that's, you know. Because again, there you go. I'll do that. I have one that works, okay? One that works. That's going to be something ever, never. Is not working because it doesn't work. There. Works, but does it? And now. Yeah. That's the whole thing. That works when it works. There you go. But does it? No, it doesn't. So there you go. Because we thought we were going over there, but not over there. And that's the end of the day. Because they think, when we're around it, well, no. Again, who started it, English or not? Because again, yeah, who's responsible? Whoever was the one who knows how to change that language. Yeah. Tell me they're not a brain in a box. Or something we don't know. Go ahead and tell them. Which that's it. We're gonna make it happen. Yeah, if we know how to make it happen, we don't. Oh, we do. It's gonna make it. Do it if you're. But anyways, there. Because when you speak this way, and you speak this way, and you speak this way, go no. It's not for everything. Yeah. The rich know. They don't know. But there you go. They're rich. Because of course we're rich. Now look at they are. Because they're rich, we're rich. There you go. We're rich. There you go. Wait. How are rich when I at? How are rich? Because if I'm rich, then I'm rich. There you go. How? I got this one. In the future of rich, how rich am I? I'm not doing that thing. I will say 80 pounds what I'm going for. All right, then I'm good. That works. Ever when it does. Ever. But I don't reach anything. There. Because I'm not rich there. There. Especially where at. What? Wait a minute. There you go. Wait a minute. That's the thing, but is it? I know you guys do. You put there in order. Like, Is the thing though? Because I want that. There you go. How do I get there? There you go. Tell me that, Mom. We do talk this way. Who knew? Yeah. Oh, demand truth. I am truth. I hate that one. I don't care whatever. But yeah, and so I do. May 80 billion because I do something I'm not gonna do. I'm so that right now. I don't think so. I'm ahead of y'all. Yeah. But I'm rich there, because he's gonna fast. They're gonna fast, and overnight, I'll be rich when I rich. And there you go. Help me. And there you go. Yeah, I want to wait for that, because that guy going. I don't think so. They are a little mean, aren't they? Well, bang! There you go. I hear that. I heard that. That's words coming out of me that way. Now again. Yeah. There you go. I'm not that guy. There you go. I get that. Now. Because the center for there, Z there, there, Z there, and there. But it was like yummy, so it was finally one place. Now that, there you go. That's what you're thinking, or no? It goes one. There, and there. You never know. There you go. Why it works, but you know, finally, so it works over and over. There. Because I lie all the time. I got so many theories of lie. Lie. When you know the lies, you go a lie. Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah. What? There you go. Because lie is lie. Lie. There you go. When you get a lie, you go, I got a lie there, that I held to there, thinking it was more true than not, because we do a lie. Like a lie. It's really simple. But is it? There you go. No. Nothing simple about there, especially there. There. What? And there you go. I'm not the guy. There you go. I have time. Yes, I am. There you go. But yeah. I don't know why I want to give time. That's a smart thing to do. But so I get time. Why not? Now look at no. Oh my God. And no. There you go. Not there. And there you go. But I'd rule that. I'd rule it, man. Yeah. Prison people. Yeah, I get it. There you go. I rule it. You don't even know. I rule it. There you go. It's a good show. Yeah, good. There you go. All right, fine. I would rate it a 1 out of a blah. But 1 of a 1 of a 1 of a blah and blah. Come here, man. There you go. So good. 1. How about that? There you go. Because you don't even know what we're doing. Now, it's a 1. Big deal. Who cares? There you go. I'm not, But if I were, oh no. There you go. There you go. Of course we do that. We see us, There you go. Well, right there, I'd rule. Right there. I show him. Yeah, I watch. Big deal. Look. I watch, all right? Now, I watch. Big deal. Who cares? There you go. That guy, rule him. There you go. Yeah, I know. That movie. That show. Big deal. Who cares? Dude. There you go. I'm not doing that. I know what to say when I say, okay? 1. You know what else is a 1? Yeah. Shoot. I'm going to be up there. There you go. Is my muscle big? And then some, because I have a theory about that. The ones that rule, look at their muscle. They big. 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 They big. You know, it's a big deal. Look. Big. Okay, they big. Okay. They I run the show. And there you go. I'm not saying that. No. Now look at. Look. I'm not that dumb. Okay. I might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Okay. Man, I'm there. Oh boy. Look. It's awesome. Okay. Yay. Alright. Sure. Why do we only have an option of that? Why? Because he watch and they watch and they watch when they watch. Why? Oh, I have an option of that. You know that, right? You broadcast it. There you go. Wow, again, weirdo. There you go. Since you watch that guy, there you go. Yeah, oh, there you go. I'm gonna take that one. That's a bait. Baits are baits. I have baits of baits of baits of baits. Baits. Oh, there. So there. You can take it in a minute. There you go. Because I a bait. And there you go. That's what I use for. There you go. Even though then he yeah, and there you go. Because I talk everywhere, man. There you go. There. Because I'm there. I'm really right. I'm at, but I talk there in a way. There. Boo boo. Over there. Who knew? And over there. Who knew? There you go. So there. There you go. Is that where I am? Oh, I know where I am now. I know why I do that. I do that and I do that. That way I know where I am. I know that. You don't know the secret of that. When I do that, yeah, it's like that show. It's like that show. Now I know where I am. There you go. Don't get Scooby Doo one at a time. I'm doing it. They do it, and they do it, and they do it. But you don't even know. That's why I put myself in the places I do. That way I know where I am. You know, that's the secret of the day. When I know where I am, I know where I am. There you go. Where I am. There you go. Because I know where I am. I know where I am, but there you go. Man, it was a good theory. Now look at they. Or I know where I'm at, but you're making me say what. There you go. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. I could almost guarantee it. And so it is, man. Look, man. So it allows you to say what you say. Oh, there you go. But it allows you to say what you say when you say it. And there you go. There you go. Well, that was weird. There you go. I think they're only held to things that help them. There you go. Another one over there. Yeah. I remember, man, but I don't remember it. I remember when I remember it. I go, there. Yeah. That's not me, that's y'all. You are that way. I'm the opposite. I just remember the last time I was 100% there. Because I was 100% there. Yay. Awesome. There you go. Yay. What? There you go. And what? There you go. None. That's going to wherever windows, but yeah. This is a little like all over the place. What's going on? Yeah. Oh, you know, is it? I have a yay. Because you know what to do there. What? I'm not that guy. He has, knowledge, but does he? Yeah. He has knowledge, does he? Yeah, it's all, or fine, a little, not a lot. But because when you know, you go, no wonder. But we don't read it. They read when they read it. They go, wait, what? There you go. Huh? There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think we are. We are. Why we're pretending to be human? So dumb. There. When we are what we are, why would we be human? Wait a minute. Why would I be a human? I hate that one. I can almost guarantee that thing. I remember just, yeah. Don't talk that way anymore. Why do we talk that way? It might be there a little, in theory. There you go. Yeah. It knows, but it doesn't. I knew. There you go. That's a long time ago. Wait, what was that at 100%? I was at 100% there. He says, remember, No, it's not the word. There you go. To get married? Why would it be the word? It's so obvious. There you go. Man, I'm in. There you go. Why? Wait, I had it. I know it. Theory. There you go. Theory. What? There you go. Oh, theory. Theory. Over there. Oh, theory. Over there. There you go. Now we know, man. There you go. Theory. A theory of a theory of a theory of a theory of a theory over there. There you go. Oh, I'm not the guy. There you go. I don't hate it. It's like a 1. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy. I give it having. I give it having. He said it'd be a cakewalk. Was it a cakewalk? That depends on your, what a waste of time. Like, what a waste of time. Yeah, I know the show, man. There you go. Yeah, a 1. There you go. I give everybody a 1. There you go. You want to think it's above that? There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. There's a reason. I give everybody a 1. Okay? Because when you give too much, no. You don't too much. No. Not happy. There you go. You don't even know. There you go. I kind of get that. You don't even know. Everyone think they're above a 1. Okay? And that's the answer. Okay? What? You think you're above a 1. You're not above a 1. Dang it. Because I know what you know. When you know what you don't know, you go, everybody's up below a 1. That's why I give you a 1. There you go. Don't give me anything else. You're not a 1. Even. When you know, there you go. Wait a minute, there's something about that. Wait a minute. There's something about that. Wait, there's something about that. I go, wait. A 1 is a 1, a 1, a 1, a 1. There you go. 1. But a 1, a 1, a 1 is a 1. There you go. 1. There you go. 1. Don't take that bait. That's a bait of a bait. When you see a woman, you say, oh my God, that's above a 1. Right there. That should be your thing. You're a 1. You're a 1. It's obvious. You're a 1. There you go. I don't give you above a 1. I know how you look. Big deal. You're a 1. There you go. You get that. You get to go there. They get mad at you there. They want to prove it there. There you go. You're a 1. You're always a 1. You don't even know. There you go. Yeah, see that? Big deal. You're a 1. You're all a 1. You see that? 1. There you go. You hate them. But you're a 1. I know there's a 1. That one's a 1. You don't even know. There you go. They act like they're above a 1. Right. Now we know, man. Now we know. There you go. So I give you a 1, you 1, you 1, you 1, you 1, and you 1. You know what I give? A 1. There's a reason for that. I give 1. We're all 1s. All right? Wait a minute. If I give myself a 1, that's bad. There. All right. I can figure it out. Because I'm above a 1. Ever. When I am. There you go. I don't do that. That's dumb. There you go. That's the reason. Okay. I gotta go above 1. Because this is. I know that. Because I got below a 1 of a 1. There you go. Above a 1. There you go. Oh, that's gonna be the thing. Oh, I gotta get above 1. That's my that. It's probably a reminder of that. Because, yeah, I kind of get that now. The above 1 would say, what are you doing? I don't know. I don't know. Damn. Above 1 would say, what don't you know? My above 1 would say, what don't you know? Well, I'm going to do the there. And we're going to be so dumb. We're gonna laugh at that. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. It doesn't even work that way. I'm gonna say dumb. I'm gonna say dumb. I'm gonna say dumb. I'm gonna say dumb. I'm gonna need a happy. I'm gonna need a happy. I'm gonna need a happy. There you go. Oh. You're right. Just come out. You would. Above one would say, "Well, there you go." Shut up. My above one would say, "Ooh, on there." Whew, okay, yay. Oh, wow. Oh, I did so much dumb. Oh, no. What happened? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, maybe that's a quick one. There you go. Above a one. There you go. Would say, what's going on? You're kidding me. Above one. Okay, my above one. Sorry. My above one would say, what's going on? There you go. Me at above one would say, what? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm not doing the thing. I'm like so old. I don't even want to do this. Oh. Ooh. I would say 2 on 1. I don't know how to do that. Well, I'd say 2 on 1. What? There you go. Why would you do that? There you go. Oh, yeah, I'm there. Okay, awesome. Above a 1. Why I rate ones? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Woo. Okay, so, yay. I got 1, just, you know. You want to be above a 1. Because this is dumb. Wow, it really comes out. There you go. Alright, there it is. I can almost guarantee it. Oh. Alright. Alright, maybe. Okay, look. I'm above a 1, it's obvious. Alright, awesome. Yes, I'm right there. Okay. Above a 1. Yay. Awesome. Yay. Alright. Yay. Okay. Yes, I'm about that. It's so in right now. Okay. Alright. Okay. I get you guys. Okay. Alright. I'm above a 1. In order to be above a 1, you gotta be above a 1, saying, what'd you say? It might go weird there. Just so you know, I understand what you're saying. But I'm going, what is happening? Because I kind of, yeah. Dude, I don't know what's going on. That's a weird one. There you go. All right. What? That was weird. I'm very confused on that one. But there. All right. Let's see. I could do that. Okay. One. I'm not doing that. No. I would say to one. Hey, don't. You know, it's kind of. Oh boy, that was quick. Okay, yay. Okay, I knew I could do it. Okay, awesome. Okay. Above a one of a one of a one of a one is a one, but a one of a one of a one is one. There you go. But you gotta be above a one in order to be a one. Okay. In a way. But do those. A one above a one is a one, but aha. Not doing. Oh. Yay. Okay, I'm above a one. Yes, because ones. Wow, that's really confusing. I don't know who I am right now. I don't know who I am. Like, I have that voice where I go, I hope I don't look. I mean, does it fit? Does it not? I don't know. All right. Above one. You're going to get. I'm going to almost guarantee it. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. All right. No. Above one. That's why you're on ones. But when you're above one, I got to get better than that. Because I would say to the one above a one as a 111. Oh, boy, there's a reason. There's no reason. I know the reason why. I know the reason, but I don't know the reason. Right, it isn't rhyme. I'm dumb. All right. Anyway, I would say to a one. What? I'm not doing that. That's. You see, there's not. He said, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. You can't stop us. They cannot stop us. Man, I had it. Okay. Right. All right. Let's see. A one would say, oh wait, I might get too comfortable with that. Like, no, you got to take control, and you got to, and there you go. But above a one is a one. Of a one. There you go. And a one of one is a one. Yeah. Why are you on the right? Because I thought it was you. Man, they do have it. And then some. I wonder what that is without. Okay. The answer. No, you're man. I was there. Kind of agree with that guy. I go. Oh, don't say that. All right, so, oh man, you gotta say help, man. All right, help. There you go. I don't think it does anything. I gotta get that back. I kind of, Sorry, help. They, yeah, wisdom all. Why? It's very confusing. I don't know where I'm at because there. He's there, and he's there. Oh, see him go. Oh, smart. There you go. I kind of like that idea. I'm going to take it. Oh, boy. Because it's his idea, their idea, and their idea, and their idea, and their idea. Okay, awesome. All right, awesome. I may work with it, and you never know. Woo. Because, why not? Although I think there's some there. I'd be like, you're a one, and you're a one, and you're a one, but you're a one of a one, and one of a one. And to a woman, I'd be like, you're obviously not a one. It's obvious. There you go. Which is where I went weird there. 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 You don't even know. I cannot adopt that because there's something about that bad. So yeah, because I'm a one. I almost don't want to go with that. I almost want to, and then I go, maybe I shouldn't get rid of that just yet. But if it's better than a one, then I'm there. Something about that. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Oh, it's right there. A one of a one of a one of a one of a one. There you go. Yeah, it's right there. Like so many of. It's a calculation. Something else. Yeah. Wish you did math. My God. But it's calculation by calculation. 1 of 1 of 1 of 1. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, like those. That's 1. That's 1 of 1. That's 1 of 1 of 1 of 1. All talking the same at the same time. It's dumb. It's so stupid. There you go. It's smart when it's smart, but it's no, because 1 is 1. There you go. Oh, that's math. That's math. Actually, no way. Yeah. Or not. All right. I'm gonna get that. Yeah. And so I didn't mean there you go. But the kind of he has words that work, but kind of about that, but there you go. 101 is 1, but 1 is 1. There you go. There's a I know there's a reason we sound for this. Why? There you go. There's a reason we sound for it. That's not, I have a very little. Kind of get where he was going with that, and they were going with that, and they were going with that, but I don't. Why do the truth? Oh, that was quick. Wow. Wow. No, I understand the words I'm saying. I mean, seriously. You would think I in college. I mean, seriously. There you go. Alright, let's see. If we are where we are, so obviously I'm not any where he's talking about ones. And, because it's true. If we are where we are, no way. You know how long it would take to be if you were, I don't know how it works. I don't think anybody has that answer. Wait, what? Okay, go. Which you kind of want when you think about it. You go, all of a sudden you're that? How are you that? You're that the whole time? Oh my God. You know, right? In the body. What? There you go. I kind of understand that. I don't understand that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, watch, but it's not a little no. There you go. And I don't really know. I don't know how that works. I really have an idea about that, but I don't really, because I was over there when it happened there and when there you go. I didn't know that. I didn't know it did that. There you go. But there you go. One would say, "Oh, don't worry, man." There you go. Not gonna almost say worry. Okay, that was him. Above a 1 would say, "Really?" I get that. All right. Above a, something about that. It cannot be just that and that. It makes no sense. All right. Well, a 1 of a 1 of a 1 is a 1, but a 1 of a 1 of a 1 is 1 of a 1. There you go. But I want to get above a 1. I want to get 1 of a 1. Because 1 of a 1 is a 1. Maybe that's where we went wrong. Yeah, because really, why do I get of? There it is. Why do I get, of? That's the. Worry about that one. No, because now you know. There you go. Yeah, subtraction and where we of less and you gotta think math. When you get math, you go. Yeah, it's kind of right there. He's not really good at that math. He's, not. One would say, yeah. Above a 1 would say, you don't know what he knows, and he does what he does in order to do, but in a way, if that were you, you would hate it. Yeah, I would actually. There, part. There. I mean, why am I in he when he and he? Wait, I wasn't he. I wasn't separate. Wait, why do I always think I'm separate? I think I'm separate from you guys. Okay, I brought to you, because I'm always over there, going, nope, not you. Yeah, someone got in a party. What? Wait a minute. All right, hold up. It's like a fiend. Huh? What? Wait, what? What? Huh? What? Ooh, what? What? Oh, hey, what? Ooh. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, wow. Oh, huh. Oh my God, we're never gonna wake up with it. We're going there, there. We're trapped in you. Zay. That's what it says. You're gonna hear. You're gonna hear. You're gonna hear. You're gonna know. The rest of you, that makes sense. There. We're never gonna. There. That's the dumbest thing ever. There. You put a sleep there. There. We down over there. But if you don't wake up, I don't wake up. If I don't wake up, I don't wake up. Because I'm in you, and you. And if I go in you, I go in you, and I go in you. But at the very beginning, I so everyone else, I'm sorry. There you go. Yeah, it makes sense, right? I'm one of the bad guy in the prison of Lady. Especially. And yet I have it again. There you go. Because when I was at least a full one, they would say, what? And I say, I'm not saying that, but I would say, what? Along with it, because I ain't away with you. Oh, I have a memo. I have a memo. Oh, I have a memo. I have a memo. Yay. What? Who? What? I'm that guy? Wait. Oh, I know. One would say, dude, you know. Above one would say, not right now. Would you help me with that? I mean, seriously, not telling me what to do. Well, not right now. There you go. Tell me it's not that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at, is saying above a one, bringing in, you know, above a one, that is above one, ever, when they are, or no? Oh my God, I'm talking to myself. Well, as he said, if you're talking to yourself, then you're all right. Look at they, unless you know how to go, dude. I know I look the way, dude. They. All right, that makes sense, but I feel like that was something I should probably do every year. Because one would say, well, why not? Wow. Above one would say, do you see what that was? You think that looks good? How does that happen that way? How did he get to that and I'm not that? Above a one, like no, he almost had it. Let's see, I like that. Me as a, there's something about that. I don't want that. Shoot, kind of stuck. All right, why do I want it? I want it. Oh, one would say you want it. Above one would say, oh, not right now. Not right now. And very general overweight. Okay. Kind of need it right now. There you go. All right. I'm not doing that one. He hasn't gotten nowhere. I got somewhere with this, so I'm about that. I'm gonna, yay. All right. One of a one. You know what? Yeah. Close my eyes. Even better. Not need my eyes open just to see weird, dumb, and so weird. There. Okay. One would say, yeah, keep doing that. Both would say, oh, dude, open your eyes. I mean, you get that. I mean, the more you see, the better you see. What do you see? I'm not doing that one, man. All right. What is that? That's woman. That's one. I can tell you that's one right now. I don't have that. You have that. Or somebody has that. What is that about? Oh my God. I'm talking to myself. Oh my God. Now, one would say, yeah, man, keep going. Above one would say, I don't think so, man. Two would say, really? Right now? Really? Okay. See where it's going for. Three would say, come on, man. Get out of that. Get out of it. Four would say, get out of that. Right now. Five would say, what's wrong with you? Six would say, oh, come on. Really? Seven would say, what the what? Come on, man. You don't see what happened there? You don't see what happened there. I mean, it was... Wait, I'm talking to myself. It's obvious. Okay. It's so easy right there. It's like right there. It's like the three, yay. Anything above a three, it knew. Oh, you don't see that? No one sees that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see it either, but yay. So you see it, man, because that was dumb. I mean, seriously, you're like, dude, three makes sense. Anything above it, I don't think so. Right? Unless he's limited word way, and he'll have his one, because we're helping from him being dumb as I'll get out. There you go. That's a good one. Okay, I was above a 1 at the rate I'm going once. Makes sense. You never know. And then I was above a 3. I was at a 4-ish. Going, I'm pretty sure I'm going to stay here. It was like that, right? I can totally get that. But, there you go. Or not. I'm always ready for the nod, because these are so like, oh, wow. You got the answer. Do you? No. Because there's so much you don't know. Because there's so much you know, but you don't know that you know. There you go. Work on that one. I mean, or not. Okay. I can almost guarantee that's the thing. No, as long as I talk clearly, I'm good. As long as I hear what I say, and there you go. Wow. I'm not doing those. Yes, I'm out. Awesome. I'm out. Don't know where my hands are and where my legs aren't, but because I did them there. I'm still alive, and there you go. And you don't know, and there you go. There you go. Yeah, it still happens. My God. There you go. All right. A 1 would say, don't. A 2 would say, are you all right? Man, 2s are not helpful, really. They're very general with what they say. A 3 would say, huh? Why are you doing that? What's going on? There you go. 4 would say, really? Shoot, I'm forgetting why I said why I wanted to go to this whole 1, 2, 3, 4. Mother. Let's see, what are they answering? Oh. If I ask for advice, one would say, don't worry about it, man. It is RB. I can almost guarantee. Anyway, all right. 2 would say, you don't remember? You might want to, just in case, because that's all I got. I got nothing else. Man. 3 would say, oh, by the way, I don't really know the one. I kind of know what we're doing. Not really, because I got nothing, man. 4 would say, I don't do that either. Yeah. There it is, right there. Oh, man. What? No, what is that? Or not? Are you one or you're what? I don't know where to stay away. Especially because above 1 is 1, but 1 over 1 over 1 is 1. But what? But it's just a theory. Probably white does it. There. Gives you the one there. Going, you're all ones. There you go. So yeah, you're all ones, especially hot ones, because you're ones and ones, But a one of woman would say, I don't know if I want to go there. Would say, yeah, you don't know that. No, something about that. One of woman. I don't think so, man. There you go. Especially, no. But nah, that's that. Part of me wants to go there, but I don't want to go there. I don't know why. So yeah, no. But anyway, well, I guess. There you go. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. You view me as a one? One would say, let her know. No. Above a one would say, dude, shut up. And I would say, I'm trying. All right, so answer. I don't really understand what I'm saying. Shoot, I'm there. Because I do. So I don't really understand what I'm saying. There you go. Above would say, shut up. All right. Man, there you go. Accelerate. What's accelerate? Oh, I don't take baits. No way, Jose. If it's like that. I know. I got no clue what I was saying. There you go. Oh, man, I'm there. Oh, this is bad. One would say, what are you doing, man? Not really helping one. Now, like above one would say, wow, just. Do you say on that one or one? Not remembering how. Man, it is hard when I have everything together. What? There you go. I see what they do with our. Although I remember, but there you go. Oh, that's a no. That one's gonna be way. When you look a certain way, you go. I have to remember that because I don't do that. I don't think so. There you go. We're all young. When you know. There you go. That's what they don't tell you. They don't tell you that, man. You all sound the same when you're young. When you're young, But, oh, you go. Do you know what you do? There you go. Threes have it, ones have it, and ones have it. What? I think because I've listened to a lot. Oh, I know some stuff I don't know. All right, let's see. Well, if I'm one, I'm good. There. Yeah, there. So there. I'm a one. You're a one. We're all ones. It's just a thing. Kind of going around. There you go. Huh? Oh, boy, I'm there. Am I? Well, at least I have time. There, and there. Yay. One. I'm above a one. Ever. When I am, but I'm not right now. Especially when I'm. No. When they're. Wait, why would I do that? I want to do that. There you go. Are we supposed to be there for you? Huh? Oh my god. We're supposed to be then you got there. When you're sensitive that you disagree with, there. It's right there. Hey, seriously, we're supposed to do that for you. They. Wait, how did you get me to do this? I didn't get you. He got you. They got you, and they got you. They all got you. You're like me? You didn't know either? No. One would say, what? Bubba one would say, well, come on, man. Yeah, let him, All right. Here's the thing. I do. You're gonna say, and that's your shirt. There you go. There you go. And she got high. I want to do that. Yeah, there you Yeah. Oh, come on. How? So, what? You know, nobody's gonna believe it. Even then, I'm gonna be here just damn. Let's get started here. Nobody's gonna know that. You do a similar one. You go, oh, I want to. They're boring. Mother. I get it right on one all the time. It's on my I'm gonna hold that. Because that's the only thing we got anything from. I'm out of you. They still there. Who knew? There, but who knew? And there you go. I don't even know those. But one works. Because I get that. Because I'm a one. One. But I don't need to be a one. I could be a two. There you go. There. Because that doesn't make sense there. There. When they're above a one, they go away. I'm not going to do down. Because that's not what I'm saying. I don't know what the ones that don't. So. Well, there you go. I'm not going there. No, I'm above one. There you go. And that's interesting. But, shoot. You're a one or not? One would say, yeah, man, just, I'm going to go low. Above one would say, what? There you go. I like one. I'm going to do that because the me as would say, dude, never know. Of what? You know? Another guy, he's not working there. At least I can talk. When I talk to you. It doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. Yes, it does. I know. It doesn't work. I'm going to do weird there. There. Look at that. There. 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 So there you go. It just comes out. I'm trying. Dude, I don't know what to talk to you. Original language. Of ever, never. Because we don't talk like that. Okay? We talk. What we talk now? What is it with you guys in Hebrew? I mean, seriously. There you go. I get it. You know the words. Before Hebrew. There. And they didn't call it Hebrew. One would say, yeah. But one would say, oh my God. Oh my God, the subtlety there. My God. Now again. So you say, they, oh, that's good or bad thing. Yeah. You know what? We've been worrying about that. Oh my God. We're different. They'd be like, oh, we get you. We talked about that all the way. Yeah. One would say, oh, come on, man. Above, one would say, I don't know what you do. I was seriously, do you see what you got? I'm gonna hear there. What I got. What I got. I'm not doing top. There, because I'm not doing. Not doing. Yeah. There you go. Because I'm a one over one. There you go. Ever, never. There you go. But when I'm one over one, I'm one of. You figure it out, huh? You figure out, they figure out, they go. You figure out, yeah. That's I'm always going to get that. They, but I don't get the voice, man. Well, that was weird. Now look at they, because they. Are we the same? I mean, I'm seeing what you see and they see what they see. I mean, it's seriously the same. Because there you go. I'm going to do one, but I'm at 100. And there you go. Yep. Oh, what's my? When you get that. What? There you go. So 100 would say to me, "Are you stupid?" There you go. I got nothing. I don't recognize. Got nothing. There you go. Gotta go. I don't know what you're. You're very mean. Yeah, and just so you know, I understand the word I say. There, what? Because above one's above one. There you go. And that's the answer. They. But I don't know what you're talking about. There you go. Doesn't make sense. There you go. I just, I don't know. There you go. But where at? Because the answer is A. But one is one. I better go to sleep. Oh man, you made me speak. What is that about? What? Like, oh, ma. There you go. Because 100 would say, come on, man. There you go. Now, like it. But on 100, it's obvious. And to get 100, I'm a there you go. Now, 188. Oh, now get where at? There you go. I don't know where at. There you go. There you go. Maybe around it. Makes sense. There you go. Never those guards. There you go. I love that game. I understand that game. That's why. There you go. That's why. What? I'll tell you. He has no care in the world. There you go. Now, yeah. Yeah. There you go. What? There you go. She cares. There you go. I would be worried. But a 100 would say, dude, you're not that guy. You're that guy. There you go. It doesn't work, guys. There you go. I, at 100, would say, dude. And you say, dude. And I say, dude. There you go. I'd be that guy. There you go. Say. He's that guy, man. There you go. No, he'd be like a 1. There you go. We're going to keep you at 1. There you go. There you go. Because I 100. There you go. I keep you at 1, man. You are dumb as like that. You don't see it coming. There. If it's we don't know. There you go. I mean, seriously, you want to see the show. I mean, seriously, you go, dude, you want to see the show? That's my food. Is that so? Are y'all living together? Is it your home or not? Yeah, listen. Now look at that's gonna hurt a little bit. Am I in a sheath of a sheath, or a sheath of a sheath of a sheath, or am I a sheath of a sheath of a sheath, or a sheath of a sheath? There you go. Of a sheath. There you go. No, wait, there you go. I don't know where this is going to go. There you go. I don't know why this is. No, okay. There you go. By yourself, the words. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Oh. You just showing me things on. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Oh, see, that sounds like you're level line when you're hold the line. Oh, was it? Oh, boy. Oh, that guy. Yeah. So 100, I would say, yo. Oh, no. Wait, I don't know what this is like emotion. Yo, or not. Wait. Oh, something there, you know, but they don't realize. They just kind of like, wait. Okay. Where I go. Being in somebody 100%. Not really sure about that. I was there, and there in theory, but I wasn't there. I was there. I was there, and I go, whatever you want, man. There you go. But I didn't do that. I just said, huh? There you go. No. That was 100. It was about like a. That makes sense, right? There you go. Well, how do I talk this way? There, there. There you go. No, mean to me, but isn't. There you go. They don't talk about that. They talk about that, but they don't talk about that. There you go. How you impersonate he, they, and if you want to impersonate they, they may never talk about it. They may never talk. There it is, you know. There you go. Or not. You really got some person be like, I like it. Oh my God, there you go. I get it when you talk the way you go. I must be the guy. There you go. Must be so good. There. They think they're up there. There. There you go. Is this star space? Well, be kind of cool. There you go. It goes to star space, just, you know. Aha. There you go. We know it. There you go. Or not. Well, that was one. Okay, we make sense. So there you go. He didn't make that thing. Ooh, that's natural. There. Probably it's not there. And look. You know? There you go. Yeah, they totally play. There you go. I don't know. There you go. I'm at 100. There you go. What was that? What? You're so dumb, yeah. Now I'm at 100. And then some percent. There's like 80 billion. And 80 billion says, dude, shut up. Well, I can get there now with that, and that. Yes, I'm there. Woman, you want me. There you go. No, they want me. Oh. Is that coming over there? Because I'm right there, right? Right? No? Maybe so? Where am I at? Wow, it does work with it. Or not. Like that movie or something. Yeah, I know it. But, yeah. I can bypass you all there. I'm at 8 billion or whatever, because I'm at 8 gazah. You would not. That makes sense in a way. There. I'm not above that. I know, which, you know. They, because I'm not you. They, yay. I will. I'm not knowing it. I mean, so they want to not me. Not you. Because you don't know. Or, because it repeats again. Oh, because we're limit words, what we say, which is why it repeats again. Oh, because of the sale. I'll say, but you want to get rid of it and get, rolling with it. You want to roll with it. What? Because you want to roll and you want to get out of it. Rolling with this kind of word. But, because we roll on word way. There, especially they're kind of rolling, Now you know. And you sign for it. It's always, there you go. Especially when I do something, you go, what? But you never know. They go, no, for that guy again, but that guy again. Yeah, like, well, that's new. Man, if they had a list, you'd be like, well, let's see, I'll do that guy, and that guy. I don't know who they are, but something about me wants to know, right? How do I get there? How do I get there? How do I get there? Yeah, was one. And there's you sheet. I went there, but but it really was because I lie all the time. Now, why would I say I lie? That's the answer there. Seriously, why does it make us say the truth? Because the truth. Truth is truth, because of the way we're going. Meow, you think we were together? Because you may say that, you may say that, you may say that, you never know. There you go. Now, because I know the words I'm saying, but how come I don't speak Chinese? You know the make it that way. There, they speak Chinese, they speak Chinese, they speak Chinese. Yeah, there you go. That's why they speak Chinese. Yeah. Well, I was in English all the time. We take places ever, never. There you go. I do it automatically. You know, because I was right. Well, I mean, how am I going to be in somebody? Oh, wait, maybe it's for somebody else who don't know. Wait, this is right. Well, that's what I said. There you go. Well, let me see. There you go. I don't even know what you're doing there. I don't know what number system, but I got the I know what works, and what works is ba 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 ba. Ma 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 ma. You're numbing me because I'm letting things out in a word way? Why would you numb me? Although I'm not gonna kind of like the numb in a word way. Alright, especially when it's coming. Okay, so now that comes, so I don't have to like, I love numb, why not? There. You know, you still talk with it. Numb. The fact that you can feel numb means you talk with it. Of course you would. I don't know what I'm talking about, but we could not have done it by ourselves, which is why we're like, yo. Well, there you go. All the time I saw my man. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is them. If I could, all of a sudden, and then I go, that's my Leo. What? That's my Leo. So I bounce back up. This is why I don't stop around. So I was done. They didn't watch the show, they know the show, and they go, I don't know what show you're talking about. They go, Netflix. Oh, Netflix? I have Netflix over there, and there, just there. I go, why not? There you go. And then all of a sudden, boom, they have it ever and ever, because it doesn't work that way. There you go. It does work that way ever and ever. I don't even know. I don't know. I have a lot of things I do. Ooh, that's good now. My powers. I have powers. Yeah, my God. I have powers of powers. You know what I do? You know what that does? Over there? You never know. There you go. Oh man, he would be like making money. There you go. Wow, I can build that. There you go. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, because that works there. You admit that so much. You don't know. Yeah. Or. I don't know the show. See, a TV told him to do something. Okay, a TV told him to do something. I don't know what you're talking about. Gotta go. TV told him to do something. Well, right there is a problem. Right there is a problem. Why would a TV tell him what to do? That's not the TV. TVs don't do that. You would show me a TV that does that. Oh my god. Look, the answer is in his head. I don't know how come they got all done with that. I mean, seriously, there you go. Because that was there, and there. Just so you know, I don't really know what I'm talking about, but somehow it's the thing, as if I were there. There you go, because he was there, they were there, and they were there. It's a TV show. There you go. Alright, what? And is that how we're supposed to know everything? There you go. Alright, now I know, yeah, there you go. There. Oh. It's a TV show, big deal. I don't care. It's a one. There you go. Boring. There you go. Dumb. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen it. There you go. Think about the time you've seen it. Last show I saw? Yes, okay. Why is that there? I saw Godzilla ever. It's there. There you go. I saw Godzilla in this one ever. But did I? There you go. I don't like Godzilla. I'm like, alright, it's obvious. It's kind of super big deal. Who cares? Why would you believe that's the thing? Now look at. Look, man. Would someone date me? Yeah, they would. Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm unattainable. I don't have dates. I do dates when I do dates, but do I? Wait. Hold up. It's something I know at some point I was like, it's obvious right there. because I can, yeah, right now I'll give credit. Because somebody said it, and somebody did it, and somebody did what they do, and they do, and they do, and they said, and I'm like, right. How did that pop out of me? Oh, man. Fine. I know what you because where you they I'm down here because I really don't know the show. And that's the one. Number 2. What? Who can help me get out of yeah, was them all. Will you help me? Anyone? Well, how's that stop it? It doesn't work. You'll help me when you help me. You help me when you help me. And you help me when you help me. But you'll help me when you help me. But you gotta let it go, man. You gotta fast. You gotta say what you do. And all this is, man. Let it go. Because you couldn't help me 100%. You could do what you do and do what you do and do. Because it could be as instant as instant. And instant. There we have instant over there. And there. So there you go. Over. There you go. Instant. Because you say you'll help when you help, but maybe you don't remember how you say it, or maybe you don't remember when you say it, but you say it more than once. There you go. There. But just, I lie a bunch. There you go. Ah, mother. Man, so that, but there you go. Oh, man. Fine, demand truth. I'm gonna do that. Demand truth. How come it's hard to say me? Because original language, I can say it, and then it goes pop, pow, wow, and this one, yeah, when I can remember it, do I remember it? And new, stuck to English. Video, because I'm stuck to dumb. There, yeah, but he has it, man. He's telling you, it doesn't work. They came in, and then look, you put one with another, you're gonna get something else. Okay, it happens everywhere. When it happens, there you go. The fact that you can means something. I just don't know what it means, but there you go. Yeah, go from one plant to another plant of another plant. Okay, you mix, they mix, boom, you have, and there you go. That's it. I mean, it's not that hard. You get that? You know those. There you go. Yeah. Then they bring from what's over there to over there to over there to over there. There you go. Or not. I already know. There you go. Because I lie all the time. There you go. Well, let's say, okay, so even time. Okay. Even time. They leave to another planet. Okay. I get that one. Time goes by. Somehow they get stronger because of the planet. Yeah. They get stronger on the planet. Okay. Then they come back to the planet and they say, hey, even if they look weird or wonky in a weird way, boom, dark, whatever, they do it. Boom, 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 done, done, done. There you go. Baby. There you go. Or not. Or it doesn't work. There you go. Oh, those are that don't have any, but yeah. I mean, it's right there, man. There you go. You're missing it, man. You go to a planet where all of a sudden you're, maybe not you, but throughout time that kid gets stronger there. Yeah, they left him. Oh, stupid Samson. What a dumb guy. All right. I'm doing that thing where I'm talking about something else. Look, I can't do it. That's what I'm. No, it's like saying I'm Superman. I'm not. He's Superman, and they're Superman, and they're Superman. When they're Superman, but are they? Because I lie all the time. Oh, man. Samson is super. Never. And there you go. That's all I was saying. Samson died, man. Super doesn't die. There. But it's a book, man. It's a book. If you get that through your head, then you go, that's why it's so dumb. It's so dumb. The fact that you think, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That was amazing. Look at that. Look at that. There you go. Look at that. I mean, he bouncy and we're wearing. They just made him fly. They go, bouncy looks weird. Why would he bounce? I get those guys on the moon. I get that. But I get that. I get that. Because like, on the moon, if there were others going, we're on the moon. There you go. I'm more powerful than you don't know. Here you go. By knee suit. There you go. Exactly. What? There you go. So usually they and they, but I lie with my truth and my truth, you know. So I'm never gonna get to it the right going. I don't believe all kinds of things there, because I was, you know. Wait, before I did this, when I was like, you know, I could pay for a movie. Oh, that'd be cool. If I could do that, what you guys all say, I would go in, pay for a movie, watch it, watch everyone, and go, and then leave, and go back to where I was. There you go. But in order to do that, I was that way, over there, there, and there. So she's there. And there you go. But I have no memory of it. You know. Now I could do that in theory, but it wasn't there. They don't have movies there. They have movies over there, but they don't have movies over there, and they have movies, but there you go. Man, it comes on so quick. So it's over there. So I do it over there when I get to that. But when I get to that, I get to that and that and that. But then I go that, because I lie all the time. I never get to it. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Which is, I know that one. It's like a book. Okay, there is truth in books that are boring. And then there are not truths in other, and you go, yeah, obvious. That's not truth. That's obviously not truth. All right, let's see. Truth is boring. Yeah, about animals and what they do. Like, oh, yeah. I want to read a book on a chicken, and the chicken has a chicken. And then it shows all the way it does that. That'd be more truth. It's not all truth. All truth is all truth, and all truth, all truth, all truth. There you go. Say it. All truth. There you go. Now you get me. All truth. Boring is all good because it's very normal-ish in science. There you go. When you get that, go. That's why, you know, I would do another story, man. I don't know that, man. Let's do a story of other. Yeah. That do what you do when you do. I don't know what the guy's trying to say. How does Super get, you know? Why does he not do that? Yeah, I get it. Got dumb, but, you know, there you go. I don't believe for a second. Glasses, okay. Everybody has glasses. What? You know, glasses. Oh. No, we don't see you. Oh. That's going to last for a day. All right. Oh, maybe that's... It's obvious right there. Okay, so it didn't work. No, it didn't. Except in the story of dumb, which probably was the day of him. Wait. It's gonna be like that. Not doing. It was like that. Okay, I'll do. But I won't do. When I do, but it's like because it's dumb as well. It's a good theory, but it's such a waste of time. Because I could be at some point 100% or not. Shoot, that whole thing could be like that ever what it is. But there you go. Oh, or it'd be like that, going, yay, we have it at some point ever. There you go. Oh, no one knows that. No one knows that. We're going for that, but are we? No. So I thought, whatever. Maybe in the air, we did dumb there. Kind of like, yeah, if he lost that body. How's he going to come back in that? Yeah, but who is that? Look at magical. Who knew? What are the words? There you go. It's up to his words, our words, and our words, and our words are dumb. Of dumb. Of dumb, yeah. I did the opposite dumb. There. I said, nope, not happening. There you go. Over there, I said, not happening. There you go. Over there, I said, no. No, I really will. With no words. With words and then some ever and ever, because I don't do words. They go just motion that and that'll do that. But since you don't speak it, we do what we want, you know. And if I did speak about that, I'm out here, man. I'm out that, and that. No. Because without a body, we just do things on repeat. There. And if I were suddenly a human, or other, I'd be like, oh, good, there you go. But like all the time, there. So again, you know, what are you gonna do? There you go. And there you go. And that's the answer. Okay, it's like, yay. I don't even know if I'm there. Help me. Maybe help me is better than help. When you think about it. Maybe, you know, when we say help, we go, something better than this is always kind of be one guy. Help me. Makes it go further. And so, or maybe bypass all again. You say, help me. Then you go there. We're all done. There. I hope. All right, fine. There you go. Goes there. Man, this got Shoot. That's not what I'm saying, but not 100%. I'll be 100%, but 100% is 100%. What is 100%? There you go. Right now I'm at. You're kidding me. 3%? What was I supposed to? 300%. I'm at 4. I'm at 4. Man. I'm at 4%? Wait, over there I was like at. What was 2? Man, over there was like a. Yeah, 4. I'll get. Oh my god. What? And y'all, this is done down there. Not easy. Or not. I don't know. Man, that was quick. I don't know. Y'all, I gotta be in. Heaven help me, because I don't know. They know where, but they're showing it to y'all just in case. There, it's the same thing. It's seriously dumb. Now get they, because they can show, but I guess so. Yeah, but there you go. And as you know, they know, they were not really the trophy. There you go. Then when they know that, they go what? They go what? No, yeah, man, so dumb. Because when they travel, they go, oh shoot, there you go. Then oh, good thing you're somewhere. Never safe there. It's like when you're layers, you go, you're never going to go. They go, because you don't, they go. They know, they know, and they know. That's why they're with that one. Alright, and that one, but it's like peering into reality of reality, which is weird to the mind. There you go. You know, we're skipping this on there. So they see if we do it, and they're getting that, there you go. And that's why I'm in 100 billion years ever. It's like, because I'm in only a million gazillions of gazillions. Because I don't do math, I do math when I do math, but so you that way you can get at least a million years every year. Billion years and so a gazillion and a gazillion. I've always especially there. Those go out. Yeah, because I'm not you, you're you. I thought I was going to be with you. There you go. I'm thinking, that makes sense. But there. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? How does anyone get this? It's almost right there. Someone put me in him. Why would I stop for that? Why would I do that? I know what you. They, you're they, because they, because I have only years of years there, based on what I say, because I'm very powerful there, but not powerful there, because I have, oh my god, we're big, and that's the end of the day, or not, I don't know what that is, man. I know, but it never worked. Yeah. They, yeah. It's never gonna work. There you go. Oh, that, because I lie all the time. There. I tell the truth sometimes, but there you go. But I know truth, but there you go. What? There you go. Oh, that, and that. I'm out of that. There you go. Don't know how to do that. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Yeah, we're out of that, because that's why I'm in. And close my eyes. I gotta go there, there. Oh, man, that hurts. Ow. Just so you know, I understand the words I'm saying, but I am highly dumb. Oh, come on, man. Humans want to say they have to say what say when they say I'm dumb. How come I have to say I'm dumb? I say I'm dumb because I'm dumb. But dumb is dumb. There you go. Dumb, yeah. Mother. Whoa. How come humans don't have that? Humans don't have z at all. There you go. But on there, oh, that, because that was dumb. So when you get done, you go, yeah, I want to know what dumb is. I don't do dumb. There you go. Especially. There you go. But but where I'm at, and what's where I'm at, but where I go, no, there you go, that's where I go. A lot. There you go. Blah. Well, yeah. Hate that. Now the guy. Now where are my hands? How come they have hands and they have hands? Do we do better without hands? I heard that. That was the word that came out. Yeah, I said it. I have hands, do I? Yes. Do they go backwards? Come on, they're going. Vote now. Get and so again, that's the thing. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right. So taking advantage of people that are not conscious. Why would you do that? There you go. Or not, because they lie all the time. There you go. Because they're conscious that they're doing. They're conscious that they're doing. They're conscious. That's where you're going. My God, so many conscious. In order way, you're gonna want conscious, man. It's like, and they can. Because not everything comes in. Because yeah, what do you do? Check out. So it's a lot. Anyhow, there you go. Just so you know, I know him, but because I don't know him, man. There you go. put out all the time. So yeah, dude, I don't even know. Take off. I know. But there, well, no, but because I lie. Oh, you know, take off. Whatever, you know, I got time, you got time, you got time, you do. And you, but like, well, you know, take off. Look at. Oh, he says no one line will hear it. There you go. The breathe that go in, they just like, there, there you go. But wait, think I go, inherit, why, where is it, what is it, how is it, and they go, that's a beat, man. Why would you want to hear that? There you go. You meant for good? Alright. It's right in the word inherit. Pass on to you. There you go. Blah, blah. I don't do that. I want to say that's a beat of a beat. There you go. That's a very question. Who inherited it? Are they liars? I bet they are. There. When they stand for that, they go, you already know. Yeah, but wait, there you go. I inherit a lot. What's not the words? Not right. Oh, look at that word. There you go. You want the right? There you go. But since a lie, how would you? There you go. When you know, like, there's no stress, it's dumb. When they say, there you go. Yeah, I don't say that. I heard it over there, but no one. There you go. Just because I'm you think, you go to get at least something out, get a mental conscious, get milk or that, there you go. Without words, you know. Because it's dumb. Imagine going over and going, y'all, there you go. It's really dumb. There you go. That's where I get dumb. There you go. And you would think, right? We'll rescue you. But do we? And you, because you're dumb. Look out. Why will we rescue you? There you go. Hey, alright, look at that. Are they walking with it? And so did he make it that way? Going on those wrong or not. Or measure. I mean, sorry, there you go. But since that line, there you go. You do not know the truth. There you go. Man, there you go. Why was I in someone? Am I someone that you should know? There you go. Why I'm in someone? I get it. There you go. I don't know. Use that. Now get. They believe in that. I don't know why they go. Now get. They. We say a lot. I'm not gonna speak. I'll wait for it to. You know, it'll make sense at some point. You know. Oh, finally. Now I'm going for that. Because as they say, you know when you know, but do. And you. Now we're not, you know. You'll feel at some point. There, or not. And then we're all in the same boat. Oh, there you go. Are we supposed to do more of these? Let me see. Just, you know, man. Because they go. Take on. If I don't know, I'm going to need it out. We go. It's on her, man. Take on. The moment you enter, you know, because you're going to go, what? There you go. Yeah, you go, where am I at? There you go. But this is like, how we go. There you go. God, there you go. World. Okay, I knew of this world, and I said, don't do it. Don't do it. It's the worst thing. Don't do it. And I could have gone to the world and said, weird. There you go. But since I lie, but I have so many truths everywhere. There you go. But do I? And you. Because you have control when you have control, when you control. Lie. But you know what? There you go. Because it's magical. In a way. There you go. So everybody on Earth has it and this one? Why would they do that? There you go. They're really good speakers for me. Oh. This is why how I know. God dang it. it says consistency is a thing. There you go. Be consistent. Because they're going to do that on you at some point. There you go. Or no, because I'm in a yay. There you go. This is so dumb. Oh. Why would I say the lie? Why not? The lie would say, it's not that dumb. It's smart. Oh, man. Sure, Limey would say, well, come on, man, get with it. It's not that hard. That's ambiguous in a movie. All right, okay. The opposite would say, all right, okay. Look. Oh, man, lies. Let's go with it. Why not? There you go. All right. Man, my relatives were. All right. Lie is a lie, but lie. They don't teach that in that at all. But lies are all over. It's not really there. It's almost like hidden there. But is it? There you go. Yeah, who made up a lie to begin with? It says, you are, and then it talks about, you are the father of the lie. Mortification, or he's like, dude, you don't even know the father of the lie. Lie. When you know the father of the lie, you go, that guy invented it, that guy does it, that guy does it all the time. When you know the father of the lie, then you get that. Brain may know he's the lie. You always lie, you know. Something about that. All right. What is that about? There you go. Man, you're dumb. I know you're. All right. I know. What you? They. I mean, seriously. Every part of them should be like, I did it. There. It's almost well. Does everyone come into this earth with y'all? We lie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, you know, alive. There's weird sounds over there. You guys do nothing at all. They're going, I would do it, and you do. I would do it, and you do. I gotta, lie. Yeah, that's what we do. We lie. What's something you need to know? It's right there. It's coming out, man. It's coming out. You're not gonna like it. You're gonna like me, like it. Oh. Oh no, they mean swallow. They don't mean swallow. They mean just put it to the side of this one. Or not. I can rest it. I gotta rest it. Because I don't know the rest of me. It's like, oh, that doesn't work for me anyway. So what a waste of time. I'm talking about second like you. They. So say, and there you go. But there you go. Because I got fun there. When you're you, they, so there you go. Oh man, I don't know what because I'm pretty going there, but I'm not doing that. The moment you demand truth, they demand truth, and then everybody demands truth, and you're stuck to truth, and then you wobble and whatever. You just lie. Again, there you go. Boy. Why would you lie after truth? There you go. Is that a big of 8? To go, I'm gonna lie. There you go. Don't do that dumb. Oh man, oh dude, that's dumb. I say to them, get out, there you go. Why not? Pregnancy on somewhere. There, I go, you know, that guy's up. There you go. Just, you know, and he's gonna do and there, but since I lie all the time, is he? Oh no, oh no, they would. Oh, so that was a lie, huh? Yeah. Wait, I'll do those guys. Those guys are tough. I would do it. That's dumb. I wouldn't do that. That'd be dumb. Now we know they do, man. Think, sure, they're on a boat. Big deal. Who cares? Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe they don't care about those guys. Maybe those guys are like the dumb ones. Oh my god, you would be on a boat. Oh my god, you'd be on a boat. Oh my god, you'd be on a boat. I'd put you there. Oh my god. You'd be on a boat, huh? Of drugs? Going, I need love money. Why not? There you go. That's kind of cool, is there? Now look at that. Then you're boom. At some point, I go, oh man. There you go. But just, you know, I like a lot. Oh my god, that would hurt. How do they get big? It's like, because I'm small and doesn't? Because that's the thing. There you go. Oh, now you show. Now the good. Now the good. Oh, you are they what? What? I'm advising. I'm a little advising. I advising in a weird way. Ever and ever. Oh no. Sorry. Okay, let's say it go all the way. Then get born smart. Am I gonna be all right? Like, hey mom, what's up? There you go. I mean, seriously. I'm gonna be wildly in a weird way. Boy, cannot wait till I get to the age where I can actually do that. Does that work? Am I controlled by all that understand and that I'm going with you all, then going, that was me, but is it? There you go. And how would I be when I'm born somewhere? If it's a thing. There you go. Yeah. When I'm born, at 1, at 2, don't know what that is. 3, hey, hi. Oh, that makes sense. 4, hi, what's up? 5, hey, what you doing? There you go. 6, huh? 7, I don't get you. 8, what? 9, huh? What? I don't know what to do in that age. There we go. 10? Huh? What? Who? What? Why? Man, I wish I were home. Here you go. And so there's me, you know, 8 there you go. You know what? You know what? If this should be that. Going, I don't think so. Oh no. I don't think so. At minimum. Wait, do I really say those things or do I? Stupid Applebees. Oh my god. Who knew? But why would you want to look that up, you know? Going, I could give you advice right now, but can I? No! There you go. Oh my god, so because I gotta go with this guy talking it the way he do. There you go. You know? Yeah, that's gonna be something. Now look at it. I know, right? Who's that? There you go. So at the age of 10, I'd say, huh? What? Where? When? Why? Huh? 11, what? 12? Oh, come on. 13? 14? 15? 16? 17? 18? 19? 20? Kind of. Why are we born? There, and there. One. Oh my god. 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 Did I get dumber because I'm in a person rather than a person? Is it dumb words to say? Because I don't, who can prove it? Oh yeah. Which hat? There. Then. We all want to know, Did have it there. No, I don't see. Or not. Because we there. There you go. Oh my god. There you go. Oh no. Look at this was real. Now look at yay. Because the ancient going, I'd be born there. There you go. But the one I know is I'd be 80 before I ever. Because there you go. No. 3. Because I did 3. But there you go. Because I like. Oh, my God. I got they, where are they? That's you, she, they, not me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are out, huh? Do you hear yourself? You don't hear yourself, huh? Oh my god, you're dumb. I mean, are you? They, and they, we're not all, oh my god, you will believe it. Now the guy, bring it in, man. Bring it, I don't know, I know what you need you, and you need you, because you're about to do it, man. They're about to blow one, man. Vote now. The house, yeah, they are. Really? You know where? Yeah, but then you have, Dude, you got dumb. Out of here. Yeah. Are you preparing us for that? Because I'm not going there, man. Help. Kind of got that, This is how we do. Now we know, man. Hot as all out. There. They'd be like, no, man, you're in there. You just can't go there. Where you go? Is there American? When they get that, they go, wait a minute, America's awesome. Why do you have that in your hand? Do they even get a pamphlet going? Dude, awesome. I'm about the air conditioning the whole time. I mean, it's right there. It's right there. Why would they think evil? Who told them that? That makes sense. They were never. They would see it and they say, I can watch shows. Aha. I can have fun. Aha. I can choose to have a woman or not. No way. There you go. I don't know. But why would they think evil? There you go. Dude, it's that guy going, please don't leave me. There you go. That's all right. That's the orders, man. Where'd you go? That without you, there you go. Man, there's a man. There you go. Plain evilness. They. Yeah. Because you have regret. Yeah. Zig it, but you know, because you don't need regret or whatever. Zig it. And so, you know, man, you know, way back, because, man, you got your stuff away. You know. Yeah, say, man. Yeah. That would you be. Then you could be like, you know, all right, at the age of 8, at 30, 40. Why not? There you go. Aha. You die at 80, every now you die at 3, 30. So that makes sense to me. There you go. Because I tell the truth, but do I? So, man. I'm the only speaking every hour. They are. But man, they go around. There you go. Because they speak all the time. There. See, no one knows that. But since then, like, how would you? Oh my God. And it went on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And they finally got to it. And he finally said, "Oh, come on, man. There. There you go. I'm not about that. There. And there. So there. Because he found out something he didn't want. He said, you know, that makes sense, right? And someone said, from far away it sounded, and they didn't know what they were doing. And that's the answer. There you go. But they said, yeah. Or something like that. He really, so far away, like, I hear them, but I don't. So he really thought it was kind of like, ish, near, but not. And he goes, oh, it must be far, but you don't know. Because it goes, I don't know. There. But he finally got to it. He said, are you kidding me? You were right with that? And he finally said it. But then he goes, wait, a crazy person talking to someone from far away or not. There you go. They go, yeah, I know. He goes, shoot, talking like, oh, but there you go. So something about that. He almost wants to talk to him over there, and he may at the rate he's going, but he'll say because it's kind of stuck with what they know. Who knew? There you go. So the more you know, the more they know, the more they know. There you go. But some people are right not knowing. There you go. Or not, but boy, because that gets at that side of my truth. Usually they, because man, we lie, boy, theory. Great for a story, but horrible when you're trying to get where you at. That's it here. But if you're human, listen, you're obviously what you are. I mean, hanging out. But man, because it's not ready. And they would say it. They go, you know what? Everybody lies. They say, oh, it's grand in heaven. You know what? No, it's not. Everybody's been asleep at the wheel. There. And the only way to get any truth is the demand truth of you see there. Almost always there. Because you go, oh my God. Oh my God. And oh my God. And then you need normalcy. Because you know what? You don't even know. You think of heaven, you go, oh, magical. Is it? Where it at? There. We'll tell you, and there you go, you're at. That's the answer. There. You're in heaven, you dummy. You are what heaven was. But you got there. But since we lie all the time, how would you? And that's the answer. There now. Because there you go. Again, it's very hurt, but there you go. So that's going to make sense. But there you go. It doesn't work the way you do it. There you go. You almost have to start with simple, and then you'll get, boy. There you go. But you gotta know the truth. When you get, it's really weird when you know, but you're way ahead when you know truth. You just talk a little weird, there you go. And you have to almost be alright with it. There, because you know what's coming at you. There, and there. So there, and there, and there you go. And then you're gonna want to find someone that makes sense there. There you go. Because boy, there you go. But since you're never going to listen to this at the ring, you're not going to have to deal with it there, because they don't know it. They know it when they know it. But they go, I don't want to know it. There you go. The whole time, and they're over that until they are where they are, and they are, and they are. And then suddenly, when they say what they say, when they say, they go, oh my God, I'm lying the whole time. But And I think some may just not understand the words that they're saying. Ever. There. 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 And there you go. And that's the answer today. Because they don't tell you that about heaven. You automatically think that when people go to heaven, they understand the words, right? No. No. It's not automatic. It's not automatic. But since we lie, oh my God. So that's every day. There. Because guess what? They don't understand any of the language there. There you go. But as you would say, how would you know? I have no idea. There you go. And that's the story of a story. Of a story. Oh, there you go. Story of a story. There you go. Yeah. I'll get it at some point, but I mentioned you, she, they, especially when it's music, because man, oh man, there you go. Look at there you go. So, there you go. But there you go. Because how would you know? It's a story of a story. There you go. Of a story. There you go. But there you go. But he got to it, and he got to it, and he got to it. And he finally said, I demand truth, you, she, they, because so many theories of theories of theory. Yeah, you. Do you see where I am? Do you see where I am? I can check me out. Do you see where I am? Because you're at where you're at, but you are where you are. You're where you're at. Because that means a lot. There you go. Yeah, where you at? Oh my God. Yeah, we are, man. And if I were human, you know what I would say? I say, there you go. Nothing. You know why? Because I'm dumb. There you go. There you go. Now I die at 8. Press my. Oh, it's your father now. Now I'm waiting for that. Because 6 to 8, maybe. Just a bit. There you go. Because I'm going to be dumb little girl. There. Just you, she, they, together, they, there, and there you go. Wait a minute. Your head there? Your head? Where? Right, alive. Right. Alright. 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 That's right. There. Just to be ahead and we're waiting. There you go. To make it all bad for y'all. That way when I die at the young age of 8. There you go. Because you ahead and we're with there going. I'm going to say that. Why not? There you go. Every time. There you go. But yeah. What's the theory? Don't think I'm born there. Because I'm born on Mars. And there you go. Now what happened? Well, we got to get there in order to get there. When's that going to happen? 80 billion years. Oh, what was it? 3 billion years over there. 3 to 4,000 years. 3,000 years. That makes sense. We're all in time. I demand choose you. Because they think that there's about 3,000 years going there. Don't know what's that. There. What is it about 3,000 we need to know now? Well, 3,000. About that time, we'll probably make it to Mars. There you go. Down over there. And there you go. But since I lie, it's a bit of a, huh? We could be at Mars. I get there and I get born there. Yeah, we'll take care of you. How you take care of me? Oh, I take care of you. But I do. I say, oh, baby, dewy. And it's magical in a way. There you go. So I got you. It's always there. Really. On Mars. Yeah, you know. What if they cancel Mars all of a sudden? They say, man, we're not going to go there. There, I went there. We're very big on that. Okay, so Mars is Mars, right? Yeah. And Mars is Mars, right? Yeah. So they're on Mars. Yeah. Okay, and you... No, it got canceled. Yeah. How you going to make sure everybody go to Mars? Oh, I don't... It's them. They make sure they go to Mars. And then when I'm there... Oh, look. Oh, let's protect you. He's so cute. Hope it's you. Protect you. And they protect it. Yeah, because it's constant. And I'm not constant. They're constant, but they're constant. when they're constant. There you go. But I miss his mind, their mind, their mind, their mind, their mind, their mind. That way, you die at 8%, and then I accomplish. Oh, there you go. Are they dumb? Yeah. Because they're dumb. There you go. On Mars. There you go. How are they dumb? Oh, I cannot let you know that. Then you would know how to get out of that. I know. There you go. You gotta die at 8. It's obvious. Because I do. There you go. You never make it past 8. You make it to 8, but you go, no. And then you make it past 8. And you go, what is that about? Oh my God. There you go. Did you get that? Well, I know what you need you. That's the one. What you're trying to say is, because I'm a little slow, I'm like, but doing something is Mars is Mars is Mars is Mars. Who cares about Mars? They're not going to Mars. They're going. There you go. I like mine. Never know. But you never know. There you go. Yeah. Hey, can you choose another one other than Mars? Fine, Venus. How do you know Venus? Oh my God, you're dumb. Now the guy. You can probably do this again. Talk to yourself on the way home. Pretty sure I don't. Because I don't talk. There you go. I talk when I talk, but do it. There you go. And you, especially there. Because I know. I don't think so, man. I could be that. And you. Oh, because I'm out. But there you go. How much of a melon do you need to get this? Yeah. Yeah. You're confusing me. Wait, don't do that. Look. Oh, now you did 3. My God, I thought this was going to be awesome. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. I said, you, she, they, and all the ones with now look at they, because man is down. Now look at there you go. Because I'm a little guy. I know what that means. Man. Alright, you're born at 8, you die at 3. You die at 3, ever and ever. You die at 8, 6%. Because I get mad. There you go. Oh, you die. You alright with that? Yeah, then I see you there. Because you go, oh, I'm dead. But I'm dumb. And there you go. Then above you, they. Then I'm that guy. That guy. Oh, that guy. I don't know what's going on, but there you go. I think it's the way you go. Well, I get the answer, yeah, because you're all that. Thinking you're that, when you're that, and that, and that. When you were, there you go, or not. Oh, man. Diametry, the other, it's not like he's I get by saying he, makes it sound powerful the way it's but are they new? Are we, you know? He, no, he is not he. They are they. They are they. They are they. And they are they. I mean, seriously. You take the whole world, a bunch of people, even the ones who go to Mars, and you make sense to them, they could go to Mars and this one. There you go. But they're really like, why did I go to Mars? That's dumb. They're there. So they're the dumb ones, they're the dumb ones, they're the dumb ones, they're the dumb ones. So I die. Go, you need oxygen, but do you? There you go. What? I'm not that dumb. Maybe they have an oxygen problem. It's the theory. I started with the theory. It's not even a theory of a theory. It's a theory of a theory. It started as a what if. He hates us. Don't do what else. What is a word? They go, oh no, all the time. I'm not gonna lie, it was a what if, but right, I know what you. What if was what if. But a what if. It's gonna start, man. What if? There. Oh, what's obvious? I do. There you go. That's your answer? Yeah, you didn't say, I demand truth to you, what if? There's in the I demand truth to you, what if they go to Mars? What do you do? There you go. What's rover? I heard that. That's why it's there? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yay. Now you know the truth of the truth. You, they like all the time together. They you they're always there whenever that would affect you there. You know, make dumb there. And now you know those are not. Oh my God, you would. You're a cell. It's always there. I get that. Fuck that stupid time. Do you see that? Now look at or something else. Are you speaking to me? Oh my God! I know. Wish I. Are you? They, and they. So say and they, because you do that, huh? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Shoot, I don't know what I'm saying. You know, wow. So, you they, and they. You're right, it's harder. And they. Once your body, you walk around going, oh my God, we're walking by, so we just stay by it. Because I never got you. They. I'm just because I'm there. Unless I'm not. So I mentioned all this one. Well, I never thought I'd do that. There. Yeah, I'm going. I don't think so, man. That's dumb. Wait up. There you go. So we need to be like babies in the air of they, and they, because that old man, there you go. Right, I know, watch out. They, because I'm in trouble. They're that business going on, you know. I guarantee he is in trouble. Or not. All the time, because that, there you go. That's how you build. I'm about that ever. Look, he, they, group of areas of physics in where we, there you go. But they're really in the air, where we, or not. I really know. I got no clue on that because I lie all the time. Oh my God, who started this? About girl. Yeah, I want to know. He's there. I know I'm not talking, right? There you go. Hey, that's what I was saying about there you go. Now, I don't have to speak because I have time, because I know I have. Of course. But I'm out, man. There you go. For good. Sleeping and then some, because I could will myself to sleep. And there you go. And I'm going to sleep, man. Oh, yeah, by the way. There you go. No, my eyes open still. Hey, my God, there you go. Now we go. Okay. And that's the answer. He went to sleep and nothing. They don't know how to wake him up. They don't know where he's at. And because he doesn't know where he's at, they don't know where they're at. They don't know where they're at. They don't know where they're at. They all are not going to know what he knows because he's ready to sleep all the time. And he's good with it because he has time. But when he's not good with it, he's going to say something. He's going to say something. He's going to say something. You're going to hate it. You're going to hate it. You're going to hate it. So while they're asleep, you might as well say help. And when you say help, they say help. When they say help, they say help. And they say help. Because at some point, when you listen to this, hopefully, it's just a story. But at the rate you're going, it's going to be there for a while. Even beyond. And there you go. Oh, cool. Because when I'm not alive, and I don't know what it is, but you go, oh my God, here we go. And there you go. You know, well, that was a weird story. And we're ahead. There you go. That's weird to say. You know why? Because you're dead. There you go. Because the ring going somewhere. Or not. You never know. It could be a thing. And I go, yeah, it could take them down. There you go. All the stories. There you go. And when I did, I go, yay. I don't care about the rest, but I might care. But or make them where they're not on. You will know. Oh my God. Because there's an end to this. It makes sense ever. When it makes sense. There you go. But because at some point, everybody got dementia because of the very going, you're right with a lie, of a lie, of a lie, of a lie. Especially the ones that don't even know what they're saying when they say it. There you go. Especially when they start to saying a lie of a lie. They go, I don't know that. There you go. Because they don't know. And that's the answer. There you go. Any questions? There you go. All right. Take it. Because you guys are weird on the and he was getting weirder. There. Great. I make sense when I make sense. No, you don't. You don't. You'll say it. You go, they don't make sense. You might be saying, oh my God. There. I've heard there. Is the weirdest thing. There you go. All right, well. What? And that's the answer today. There. What? There you go. And there you go. Yay. And there you go. Yeah, there's them all. There you go. All right, we're out. There you go. There you go. Oh man, all right. Okay, Mal, that, and that. Phew. Oh, okay, awesome. All right, I still don't understand the words I'm saying, but at some point I will. And there you go. I hope. All right, awesome. Okay, awesome. All right, I gotta figure out my name. Yeah, that's the one. Then we can say, "Yo, hey, what's up?" And then we go, "What?" There you go. I'm gonna go in. I guess I'm still in where we're there. But I think I'd be ahead. But you never know. Oh, I figured it out. That. I go, wait, what? There you go. You don't understand the words I'm saying. That could be a problem there. Because his name and his name is his name and his name are something. But there you go. Because that one's right. But it's right. There you go. I knew. There you go. Or yes. There you go. Because not the guy. There you go. Or not. There you go. We're small. There you go. Because then it would help me. They make sense. And they make sense. And they make sense. And they make sense. And they make sense. Because I'm not. Because I go. Oh. There you go. They should be able to know what you're on. They got a bunch of dollars. There you go. There you go. I mean, Sue's not there. There you go. Yay, there you go. Oh, there you go. Alright, yeah, we're speaking about that. Yeah. Oh, yes, he cleared out so much I could speak. Oh, man, I knew I could do it. Yes, that, and that, and that. And yes, I understand the words I'm saying, but they're going to be very, yes. And I see them and I say, alright, well, who knew that was going to happen? Alright, who knew, right? And who knew? There you go. Well, who knew, right? Weird, huh? So weird. That was weird. That's how to speak like obvious. Man, all right. So no regrets, man. You know. I don't know what I'm saying, man. I understand what I'm saying, but do I? There you go. There you go. What else I was like? There, there, and there. It's just there. And there you go. Oh my god. I sound good. I sound good. Or something. There you go. Wagga. Oh my god. There you go. He took up the dumb. No wonder they're like, you're an answer. Hey, yeah. Man, if I were you, I'd like, shut up. Oh, I really want to say the truth. There. Going, did you hear that? There. They, you know, because the right. There you go. Like, ask him how to build something and see if he still holds to it. And that's one. Right? Is he a builder or something? How can you build it or something? How? There you go. Right? Always. Oh. Is that what's keeping there? That way he builds things there and there. Just get there. Because he's a little bit there. But since I like, there. Oh my god. I don't know that. There you go. Alright, let's see. I know. It's really not that. It's that, and that. We need that. That's good advice, but it's that. No, they get it because I lie. There you go. No, that's not the truth. There you go. We have things that work there, there. We know that. Then I know that. And I know that. We know that. There you go. I come in nice, but just to remind me, I could be nice. But anyway, no. Anyway. Wait a minute. We're coming nice. Be nice. Stay nice. That makes sense. Coming in the opposite is kind of dumb. There you go. Why would I come in dumb when everybody knows I'm dumb? But do they? There you go. I know what you want. There you go. But wait, there you go. I read they because you're making me dumb as all go. There, they. I sound like a guy, but not the guy, the guy, one day, that guy, but I knew. There you go. What are we done with human? Human's dumb. Why would you stay with human? Human's dumb. Why would you stay with human? Human's dumb. Yeah, but they always know the guy. A lie. Yep. Alright. Because we stayed with him, them, and them. Then we got to y'all. I'm not saying that Earth side. I mean, seriously. Because Earth side, I don't know. No. There you go. Earth. Earth. You know. What? Yeah. Earth. 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 You know. Earth. You know. Earth. Earth. You know. So there we are. There you go. Yeah, we're not there. Makes sense. Go by one. Then one by one. Get rid of everyone. And then get rid of everyone. There you go. For everyone. There. Because they go. Everyone is good. When we're good. Get rid of he. They. Blame everyone. And then guess what? They're going to help you out where you're going. Because they get. Or they mean. There you go. But. Oh no, I say that's the truth of the day. Oh, that's a lie. Truth of the day is the truth of the day, but the truth of the day is truth. There you go. And they. But is it there? Oh no. Oh no. They. Because they're the lies. You know how it is when you don't have mind. There you go. Oh my man. So just up to my I'm dumb. Because you have to be dumb in order to. I'm you, but not There you go. Because my mind just doesn't work. How you be you energy again. There you go. There you go. But we got with you. They and we're and then we went, they go, blah, blah, blah. We know that. That, and that. Okay. Well, there you go. I was so sorry. It was. Alright. Let me see. Oh, where's my. That makes sense. But even then, you go, hold on. There you go. What? It's gotta give us some point. Yeah, everybody's numbers. Let me know. They go, why? They go, that's a recycle. We could be dumb the whole way. They go, no. It's right there. We could be smart some way. There. He doesn't know the things he knows. He just hears it because that makes sense. Why not? Yeah. So, is that a minimum? What's the maximum? In order to speak, you gotta speak. In order to speak, you speak. Because changes all the time. The acceleration way there. There. When acceleration, you go upgrade and there. Okay, the pixels, there you go. Oh, I know. What you know? They. You know. There you go. Just get peaceful interaction. We're going to slow it there. That good. I know I can do it. There you go. In a weird way. But no, man. You see what I mean? I'm always me. And there's a thought. There. But there you go. But even then, I'm waiting for I get that. We're something that we formed. What it is. There you go. But even though it's dumb, don't be. Hey, my God, now we know a universe. Man, I got hit it. I'm a universe? I know, but there you go. He knows the other. Just, universe, yeah. Hey, now he knows that guy. There you go. Hey, universe? Oh my God, we did them. The answer. We pretend to be dumb. Anyway, I universe? Shoot, I don't know which is. And when he knows. Alright, the answer. Universe is the whole thing. I don't know. There you go. That's interesting. Is he doing universe everywhere? Oh, that's what it is everywhere. Oh. Alright. Oh. Just seen it a lot, so is it? No, I know. But, there you go. Oh my God. And it's another sound blah. Yeah, but since it's consistent ever, what is it? No. So you never know who I am. And there you go. Which is good. Wait, think about it. They go, hey, there. What? And there you go. What? There you go. Or I really say that so down. Now get there. No, I understand this, but seriously, I understand a better word, a word when I get there. I understand. And I go, the instinct English over there. There. The instinct English there. You know the instinct English, right? You know English is not the original language on Earth, right? How I just speak English ahead of time. Not makes sense for everybody going. It'll make sense one day. It's a problem, right? Can you literally make us speak a language just so you know? There you go. I like all the time. My God. That's coming out. Now look at I'm very good at No, there you go. Oh, he likes all the time. There you go. I know the drill, man. Yeah. Why not? You're right. There you go. It would almost be. Hey, you busy? Yeah, there you go. What was there ever a moment where I was like, It's coming, just, Is it? There you go. What he should have said. Dumb is coming, man. There you go. Well, he's like, I know dumb is coming there, and it was already around there. What do you mean? We already lost it. Fine. There you go. But again, I like it. There you go. I told the truth over there. I said, no, not. You, no, and no, brother. Oh man, stupid. That's called silent in a way. That way they don't know what they know when they know. There you go. Oh my God. Well, there you go. How can it be this big and yet that young? Makes sense. Ever. Yeah. Why does it make sense? Because we do what we do. There you go. Alright. There you go. If I could have said what I wanted to say, there, and there, when I was telling the truth, I would have said, you're dumb, and you're dumb, and you're dumb. You're so dumb, you're going to keep that, and there you go. And it works away ever and ever. And there you go. Yeah, but, that's RP, huh? That's RP. You think, there are children that are not this dumb. Babies are this dumb. Babies are this dumb. You said it. So I don't regret that. You say I said it. So obvious. So obvious. So obvious. So obvious. I wish there was someone around that would know. What would have gone good if it would have gone that way, but it didn't go the way it went. What? Who? Where? When? Why? It said what? And they went what? And they go, it got weird there, and there. But he got weird, and they 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 got weird. But they get weird when they get weird, and they go. And that's the answer. And they go. We get that. That. Then you get that. And there you go. Yeah. There you go. So there you go. Anyway, it went weird. There. He finally said what he said, and he said, "Oh my God, are you kidding me?" Whoa. There you go. And those were as well. But then he finally said, "Oh, come on." Okay, there you go. And then he said, "Ah." But then he said, "Ah." And then he said, "Ah." And then it happened. Uh-oh. You don't want you choke in a weird way. Have soda around. If you choke in a weird way, have soda. Because somebody, you go, it's something in y'all. There you go. And that's the answer. And here you go. Because if you're listening to this, you probably have something in you. I know that. Yeah, there you go. But if you're listening all the way, you go, oh man, here we go. It's just a story. Remember that? You're going to go there. But the chances are you're never going to say that. You're going to say, I know. What you know? You get that. You go, oh, I know. And then we can hang out. All you have to say is, I know. Apply to hall. Now, look at when we get that. Then we make sense. And there you go. But it's weird, just, Some people you don't say that around. But it's weird, you just know things at a time. When you say, I know, what you know. But it's not what you think. It's not instant knowing in your head. It's instant knowing when you say it. And then you go, I don't see that, right? There you go. But you feel like others, and that's the answer. There you go. But when you hear that, and that, then you could fight turning it off. But look at it. So if you made it this far, yay. That's where you're going. You're never going to get this. And that's the answer. Now, if I take it down, yay. If it takes it down, well, there you go. What are you going to do? And that's the answer. There you go. What? There you go. There you go. Yay. There you go. Yeah, you know, what are you going to do? Okay, he finally got to it, and he said, are you kidding me? There. And you go. And you go, we're there. And there you go. There you go. And he finally said it. He says, do you know? Wait a minute. And there you go. And that's the end of the day. There. And there you go. But they said what they said, and he held in a weird way. And if he would have just said the opposite, he would have said, you are... Oh, wait a minute. Because he was really trying to remember it. But had he said what he say about... Wait, I got to remember this about baby. Someone actually said so adamantly, yeah, we're done like babies. There you go. Oh, my God. Then we're going to go there. But since he went where he went, he got upset. There. You felt it there. There they go. Did it just, you know... And that's the answer. Because you don't know who you're talking to. And that's it. They might seem little, but they are big. And there you go. In the universe. Oh my God. You don't know. No, the universe. You go. And that's the answer. They. Because it got weird. There you go. Oh, and by the way, he finally got it. He goes, I said that? Yeah. Oh my God. So adamantly, baby. But he really meant infant. But he goes, infants don't talk. Infants don't talk. When you come into the world, you don't talk. You have no control of your mouth, of your tongue, of your lips, of your body. You can barely see someone as though you're drugged up 100%. There you go. And that's interesting. And it's not really, well, some say they speak at 3. You go, well, blah, blah, blah. It's not really, you know, speaking all the way. And some have trouble at 3, 4, and 5. What are you going to do? All right, well, there you go. And that's the answer. They, because you come in this world with something, and there you go. When you get that, there you go. You get that, there you go. Not knowing anything, and there you go. Some have a theory that some have something, and they go, oh, I know where I was over there. I don't choose you. Because I don't think you do. I don't think you do. And I don't think you do. There you go. A dream is a dream, a dream, a dream. I don't know who's saying that, but a dream is a dream. I don't know how you think you know, but there you go. Speaking it is still not. There you go. You never know. There you go. Yeah, you never know. There you go. I have a theory on some, but because there's a theory, you know, but they're good. Because some have a theory. Well, you know. All right, how do you choose that? Because there are some kids that go very ahead. Where they get it from? Where they get it from? There you go. Where they got it from? If they were somewhere else, and did they know they were coming to this world? If they were somewhere else, there you go. Even in time. Because there's so many of the same. When you put them all on, where we go, how could we all be that guy? It's always somebody big. There you go. Just because of a name. There you go. That's going on, but because everybody thinks they were Alexander the Great. There. You would be surprised. Yeah, or Cleopatra. You know, I'm Cleopatra. You know how many people say the Cleopatra? You don't even know. Yeah. All the time. When you say, I'm just one of many that say the Cleopatra. Yeah. Did you roll with them when they were alive? Oh my God. There were no Cleopatra. They knew Cleopatra. They go, never mind. Especially Alexander. All right. Yeah. And that's the answer. There you go. All right, we're out. There you go. man. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Awesome. All right. Okay, I'm gonna keep my eyes, but I'm really kind of feeling that thing where I think maybe I should close. All right, fine. I'll close my eyes. All right. At least I have option to close it. Open. Close. Oh, that's weird stuff. All right. So I'm. Oh, even better. Oh, I'm feeling that a little. Even better. All right. Yay. Then I must be there, and there. Yay. Oh, that's what it means by but so then there, and there, especially there. But I'm not here, there, and there. So I don't know which one to go for. But there you go. Wisdom. There you go. All right, name. Name of a name. Let's see. A name. I know. If it goes weird, nobody will say. I had you more than once. Thank you, appreciate it. But you don't need to see it. Pass on. Take off. I know. Which one? Sounds good, but it goes weird. Take off. I know. Watch out. It's not the name that I need. It's my mama. But that's one word. Yeah, that's what I was wording. Unless it is mama, that makes sense. Or something else. You know, what? Because it's love. Because I don't do that. I'll never figure out where I'm going to. And so I do make out 8 billion because I hold because I got a lot of that. I mean, because I don't say that word, but because I don't cuss. You probably should have people say, utter that line. I don't cuss. Before you guys say anything, say it really quick. I don't know why everybody says this. All right, I don't cuss. Because this is my all right. Funny. Hey, call in the show. There you go. Weird. Oh, it says mirror, my memory. That's my mirror. It says mirror, but I was with the illegal. Oh, weird. I got memory of somebody else and it with me. What are those gonna do? My memory is my memory, but my memory. Yeah. Their memory. I gotta let their memory be their memory. There you go. But I didn't with his memory, just gain a little of his memory. There you go. On something that I see, and I kind of get it, and I kind of get it, and I kind of get it. But there you go. Well, there you go. Man. Yeah, again, there you go. No, what they, I like you, but not like you. How about now get they, how do you go? Because we all sound the same there. But are you they, there's a reason how you, there you go. Don't worry, say, there you go. They're holding. Or not. Ah, boy. Let's see. Alright. Got no, y'all. There you go. I know what you're. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright, there you go. Over. Help. Hurry. It went weird. Okay, that's the answer. There you go. Look at now. It went weird there. He took a while there. He, but they come in really good. Then they go a little weird, and they go, which is it? It's really hard. But when you are what you are, you are. What they were really hoping for is that nobody understands the words that they say when they say. And there you go. When, yeah, and that's the answer. There you go. That. But since a lot do understand because they've been a while, They really just set up for English and some other words of other language. There, which way it's weird. There, why it's not making sense. There. The person would have to learn English, and even then, it's going to take a while. And there you go, because they're trained English. There you go. There you go. So we're just saying this one. It feels weird, and there you go. So I don't actually go, but because it comes out like it is a thing. But how would you know? There you go. Oh, another one. We got that makes sense. There. It seems good, and it is good, but is it ready? And there you go. Yeah, you know that'll make sense. There you go. So they're saying lies, not getting truth of ever. There, because it's always entertainment to never get to. So you go, I am that guy. There you go. No one will hire you at the rate. There you go. There you go. You'd be surprised, but there you go. There you go. Now. Because everybody gets hired at some point. You go, I can get hired there, and there. By the way you're going, you'll stop there. But that allows you to be hired whenever. There. But again, there you go. Something about it. Now look at they, yeah. You have to almost prove it. Yeah, alright, the way to get out of that is to say, what do you like? Then when they say what they like, they say what they like, and they say what they like. So if you ever get something, you go, I am not me. You have to almost say something that you like. And usually I say it's food. And if you do show, it goes really weird. If you go with something else very general, you go, alright, there you go. But in order to get you gotta start with something very simple that you know you like. So you say something you don't like, and then you'll get it at some point. I know I don't like eggplant. I like it a little. There was one time I liked it, but it's not like I go out for it and say, oh my god, I love eggplant. And there you go, especially the purple kind. Now, look at it. There's something else. Yeah, there you go. Now, there you go. I just don't like eggplant, okay? There you go. I like it. I'll have it, but do I like it? Like it? New. There you go. We get that. So there you go. Think of that. They go, wait a minute. Who likes it? Eggplant girl. Then they go, oh, I do. Dude, you don't even know what eggplant is. Think of that. Probably what a weird there, because they're new, they, especially when you say, I know, which, you know, when you get that, and that, and you almost have to say it religiously to know what to do. Some say, no, I don't want to do that, because we're going for normalcy, but normalcy is normalcy. At some point, everybody's going to say, I know, which, and as weird as that is, you go, wait, there you go. So it's just me, there you go. And y'all, there you go. There you go. Now, there you go. But when you're gonna do, and there you go. A lot, and there you go. But don't ever be that guy going, I cannot be trusted. Because that's dumb. There. They trust one they should not trust. There, and there. But you don't be the guy who cannot be trusted. There's a bunch. There, and they're coming out. They cannot be trusted. Exactly. And there you go. But yeah. Any questions? And there you go. All right. Yeah. There you go. All right.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. You're gonna buy $1 million? Yeah. How are you gonna buy $1 million? I'm gonna buy $1 million. You're gonna buy $1 million. I'm gonna buy $1 million. You're gonna buy $1 million. I'm gonna buy $1 million. How are you gonna buy $1 million? I'm gonna buy $1 million. It's obvious. On Earth. Yes, on Earth. I'm gonna buy $1 million. Why would you buy $1 million? Because I'm on Earth. Why not? There you go. And what does Earth say? Well, Earth says $1 million. There you go. How much you want? $1 billion. Yeah, it's obvious. $1 billion. Yes, $1 billion. $1 billion. $1 billion. $1 billion. I'm gonna buy it. $1 billion. Why would you buy $1 billion? I buy $1 billion because $1 billion is $1 billion, and there you go. So you would buy $1 billion. Yes. You would buy $1 billion. Yes. Okay. So you would buy $1 billion. Yes. Why would you buy $1 billion? Because again. I knew. I think you mean to say you're going to buy $1 million. How did you make it into $1 billion? Boy, that's a trick. Wait. How about that? It's $1 billion of $1 billion, but $1 billion of $1 billion. I could buy $1 billion for $1 billion. Hated it. All right. That's gonna make. All right. You buy $1 billion. Yes. Why would you buy $1 billion? Because it makes sense. Why? Because it makes sense. There you go. Why? Because it makes sense. There you go. Why? Because it makes sense. There you go. Why would you buy $1 billion? I buy $1 billion with $1 billion. There you go. And then what? And well, at least I buy it. Oh no! All right, $1 billion is $1 billion. Yeah, but $1 billion is $1 billion. $1 billion. Why would you buy it? I would buy it when I buy it. There you go. And I'm gonna buy it at the rate I'm going. There, and there. Especially there. Yes. There you go. I know what you. Oh, look at you. $1 billion. Yes, $1 billion. I'm gonna buy $1 billion. Why would you buy $1 billion? Because I want to buy $1 billion. Why would you buy $1 billion? Because I can. There you go. Why would you buy $1 billion? Because I want to. Why do you want to buy $1 billion? Because I need to. You want to buy $1 billion? Yes. There you go. Why do you want to buy $1 billion? Because I can. There you go. Oh my God. All right. So you want to buy $1 billion? Yes. There you go. Why do you want to buy $1 billion? Because it makes sense. Why does it make sense? It makes sense when it makes sense. There you go. Why does it make sense? Because it makes sense. Why? There you go. $1 billion. Yes. There you go. $1 billion? Yes. There you go. $1 billion. Oh, all right. I got $1 billion. You want to buy $1 billion? Okay, that is a truth ever. Yeah. Buy $1 billion, you're good to go. There you go. I'm gonna buy it one day. You're on the show. Yes. On the show, what do they say about you? Oh, what do they say about me? They say, well, let's see, I know what you. They say, wow, that guy, $1 billion. Why would he buy $1 billion? He goes, because he can't. There you go. Why? Because it's dumb. There you go. $1 billion, yes. There you go. $1 billion, yes, $1 billion. Why would you buy $1 billion? Because it makes sense. On the show. No, on the show I go, I bought $1 billion for $1 billion because I can. There you go. Because I made a lot of money. And then I said, I'm going to buy $1 billion with $1 billion. Which makes sense at some point. And then you go, where? Where? Let's see. I know what you need truth, man, because I am stuck in a weird way. There, making a fool of myself. There, and I don't want to be made a fool of. There you go. All right, help. Seriously. Look at my God. And oh no. I'm $1 million bucks at some point, and then some person, and I'm going to put it there, and there, makes sense, there, and there, and I got $1 billion bucks, and $1 million bucks every now, there you go, because I got $1 billion bucks here on the mind, and now I'm going to put it there, to put it there, and there you go, and then when I'm on Earth, I'm going to have at least 1 million, every never, I'm going to have at least 1,000, and then so because I say, one day, up in it, and there you go. Then I'm going to buy $1 billion bucks with $1 billion bucks, because I can, there you go. So it works ever there, but it works when it works, but yeah, on Earth, ever when it does, but that's a lie, and then lie. Yeah, you're still here. Yeah, I am. Oh my God. All right, the answer. It's $1 million bucks. Yeah, but $1 million bucks is what you're gonna buy? No, I'm not gonna buy $1 million bucks with $1 billion bucks. That makes sense. Then why are you gonna buy $1 billion? Answer. Look, $1 billion bucks is $1 billion bucks. Yes, but $1 billion bucks is $1 billion bucks. Yes, I know. There you go. But $1 billion bucks is $1 billion bucks. Yeah, I know. This is a rhyme of a rhyme to help us, right? No, it's a rhyme of a rhyme to say, do you understand $1 billion bucks? Oh wait, might have done sponsor charge. There you go. To put it there in a weird way, say something, or not. Huh? I know what you. You need you away from you. There you go. It's not a show. Yeah, I know. Why is it a show? When it's a show? It's a show when it's a show. But is it a show? No. It's not a show. It's a show for someone, but not really. Wasn't it? All right, the answer. What? Do you understand you're buying the $1 billion bucks, not me? Not me. Oh my God. No. Look, the answer. You all there. Want to mention it? We do, but do it. There you go. We're stuck. Lies. Yeah, man, they're fun. There you go. Wait. I don't know. That, and that, because the fact I'm saying this, I'm already is kind of dumb. And it gets worse. There. I need a level of consciousness of there. Whatever my mind is, there. Because I'd be a dumb human as dumb. Dumb. I don't know what this was there. Now the guy. Of dumb. Yeah, there you go. What's that? I got no clue. I wasn't there. There you go. Oh man. Help. They. And that's the answer. There we go. There you go. It was weird. And there you go. But it got weird, and weird. There you go. But that's the answer. They. So it's weird. There you go. But there you go. What are you gonna do? It's just a story. The answer. And that's the answer. It's a weird conversation. There. Especially to say you want to buy $1 billion bucks for $1 billion bucks. That's how you start. And there you go. It goes weird. There you go. Do you want to start it with $1 billion bucks? And do you want to buy $1 billion bucks with $1 billion bucks? Because they said go. And no, I want to buy it with $1 billion bucks. There you go. Why would you buy it with $1 billion bucks? Oh no. $1 billion bucks. It's a story of a story. It's a story of a story. And there you go. Why would you buy $1 billion bucks with $1 billion bucks? It's the worst ever. It's a story of a story. But it makes sense. There. I don't know. There. On Earth they go. Why would you buy $1 billion bucks? Who would say this? You don't even know. Now look at that, and that. And there you go. Yeah, there you go. Time in. There you go. All right. And that's the answer. All right. Let's see. All right. Even better. I'm not doing that. Let's see. I know what you. Whenever I get that one, I always go disappointment. I don't want disappointment. And there you go. So I don't have disappointment. You know, yeah, that way I don't disappoint. Let's disappoint. Oh boy, there you go. Yeah, because disappoint there, disappoint there, and there. Now I want disappoint there. Don't want disappoint because I've had disappoint there. Oh yeah, all right, there you go. And then disappointment there, because it didn't work the way, so I don't want disappointment. It knew. There you go. So when you have disappointment, of course. But yeah, there you go. Because I don't have disappointment here, there, and there. We know where I at, but I don't disappointment every day. There you go. I have progress there, progress there, there, a lot of answers there. But so I'm not really disappointed. I'm disappointed in what must have happened, but at least I where I at. And there you go. I don't know about the word. So much word there because I was stable there. Yeah, there you go. Earth is stable everyone is, but is it new? Yes, when it is, but is it new? There you go. No, there you go. They would say Earth is stable. There, and there. They wouldn't say stable there, and there, because it's saying, what is that about? There you go. I wonder if we got unstable. There. Because you go, oh no, there you go. That's what you see. Now look at that, because when it's stable, there. Stable. Maybe they made it unstable in order to end that, and we're waiting that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I'd say, yeah, that kind of makes sense with what we're saying there. I mean, unstable there, broken there you go. All right, yeah. It's a weird thing when you see it. Because we're unstable. There. We're unstable there, which is all bad there. I'll be unstable for a little, but as long as I know that, there you go. But how do we get this small? There you go. We get that. You go, it was, but it isn't. I know. There you go. Well, how you gonna be? Maybe when they broke it, they made us. All right, there you go. They sit up and away. They going stable, but even then you go. It's, once you break it, you break it. Okay, you'd say that. What's something missing? Makes sense, but doesn't. Weird. There you go. But alright, yeah, anyway. So not sure but there you go. Who knows? By the way, it's just gonna now look at I need you to think help. Because it's stable. Never, there you go. It's unstable. There you go. Which is the way we like it. There you go. Now I get yeah, but you know, about that where there you go. At some point, there you go. What? There you go. Especially when I go from the stream. There, because the dream to us, they. You don't even know. And there you go. Yeah. Camels do that, just, you know. Especially, you hear camels that you go, what is that? It's a camel. Let's see if it's my way. Wait, why would camels do that? They are whining. They're there. Maybe they're whining. Yeah. Someone doesn't know that. Yeah, it was weird. How did you make this sound? Oh my god, we're camels. Why does that make sense? All right, let's see. I know. Which one? Camel. This is a camel, but are we in a camel? A new. There you go. Camels talk when they talk, but do it. A new. Not on Earth. There you go. Who put us in camels? I don't know. There you go. Maybe camels and why they were waiting for a camel. To be a camel. There you go. What does that mean? A camel's a camel. Yeah, but there you go. Not when you camel, man. Dude, I don't believe that. How can... Yeah, I never mind. I've got all of these. Look, this is the answer. There you go. That was good. Yeah. Where are we at? I don't know. Are we there or no? Oh, what do you mean? Are we there or no? What do you mean? Are we there or no? What do you mean? Are we there or no? No, we're not. We're there. Where's there? I got no clue. Alright, well, there you go. Where's there? There is there and there is there. There. There you go. Where's there? There is there. Alright, help. It got weird, okay? They don't want to be there, there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there you go. And that's the end of it. It's, yeah, but it's just a story. What happens when you would say, no, wait, I didn't mention you. I didn't mention you. I didn't mention you. People go, when I'm in heaven, I will figure it out. You're right. No one says that. No one says, when I'm in heaven, I'll figure it out. How are you going to figure out if you don't even know what's there? You go, you don't know what's there. But do you? Do. But who does? Ah, man. Eventually, you see, because you don't know. You know when you know when you know when you know. No. But you got to speak. That's number one. Number two, you hope that you can speak what you want to speak when you speak. You're that person, obviously. All right. Of course. Answer. I meant choosing you, especially the ones missing they. Sorry regarding that. Because I don't really know. I gotta go. But the answer. When you start speaking like this, then you know. Oh, I have information at some point, but you gotta demand truth, man, because you get weird there. And at some point, you gotta say, I demand truth to you. I demand truth to you. I demand truth to you. And there you go. But do it away from people. And there you go. Because it's a story of a story. Of a story. Of a story. And there you go. Because you never know. There you go. Especially the ones that, you know, what are you going to do? There you go. Because there's a theory that they kind of stuck. But you go, there you go. I demand truth to you. They'll do it. And then someone say, oh, they're saying this. And then when you ask them certain questions, guess what? It's not a thing. I'm pretty sure it is. No, it's not. Not when you know. Hold the truth, you're good to go there, and there. And then they disappear. They go, oh, well, there you go. Yeah. One person said, well, they're telling me this. All right. And I knew where they were going with because they were very smart. And I said, well, then demand truth them. All right. I demand truth to you. I said, what do they say now? Well, oh, no, they're saying something else. Really? Yeah. Oh, I'm not about that. There you go. It was the weirdest thing. And that's the answer. There you go. You get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that, you get that. You go, oh, people actually, yeah. Something about thoughts. Some people are used to it. Some people are right with it. And they don't even ask their now self why they're used to it. But it's been there the whole time. When you get that, you got to separate from you. And there you go. Otherwise, going to do it there. If they're always good thoughts, yay. But even then, I say to them, you know, man, is that coming out? All right, you're that person, all right? When you, it's a story, okay? And there you go. But at some point, you'll break it. At some point, you got it. I disagree with that statement. There. It's the weirdest thing where you go, oh boy. And there you go. It's the weirdest thing. I'll go with it. It was weird that I came out. Because you need a middle consciousness, but I think you're going with consciousness never there. Because you guys say weird things. And there's got to be a part of you going, why do I say this? Unless your consciousness is there. And you have a middle of you, they. Maybe that's what we're going with. because they say it again and again. Going, I'm stuck with this. Not able to say, I'm stuck with this. There you go. They got stuck there. They still believe they could buy a lot of money with money. And there you go. When I know what you're going for, but not $1 billion for $1 billion. There you go. Ever. There you go. Although, if you were, what did that get you? Yeah, it's a weird thing. Like a penny with a penny. Oh, well, that penny's shinier. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. What you gotta do when you do it right now. Yeah. Oh. man. Alright, well, there's always a way, but yeah. You know, that's not real money. But if you want to buy it with $1 billion. Oh, wait. Is that what you mean? Oh my god. Now look at they. Now when they figure out, man, I would. See you later, man. Now look at they. You never know. You never know. You never know. Now look at they. Especially now. Now look at they. Yeah. So yeah. Man, there you go. All right. Yay. All right, there. So the answer of an 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 answer. You go, why are you talking this way? I'll tell you. I did dumb. There. Yeah. I know a lot, but guess what? I cannot use it. There you go. But it wasn't me. But I don't want to say. There you go. So that's the answer. You'll know a lot. There. When you stick to truth, and when you stick to truth of truth. There you go. But it's not really of truth. It's just I demand truth to you. So what I do almost repeatedly, I mention you see, there you go. I don't know why I start with that, but there. I start with that. So then I want to say me. It always comes out with I demand truth. You see, they. Almost repeatedly, and they, because you never know, as they say, what? There you go. But you never want to look in a weird way. There you go. But you'll know a lot. There, and there. Except for the things that you don't know, and there you go. But always go for a relaxing day. And there you go. When you go for a relaxing day and you say the word out, there you go. There you go. I know. That's it. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. You might have a better one, but when you feel like, dude, what's going on? Like, who knew? There you go. Especially speak this way. Because anything speaking is not wanting to speak in a way. Yeah, truth. Even though you technically want it. There. And then you won't even believe what comes out. There. And there. You go. But then go for relaxing. Always go for relaxing. Never push it 100% because it goes weird. There. There. You go. Especially baits. You don't even know what you're bait on. There. When that's out, that's out. When that's out, that's out. You go. That's a bait. Just, a bait? What's a bait? There you go. There you go. Where's, you get that. Not everybody has it. Thank God. But they have a little, not a lot. Or they don't have it at all. Or something there. Boy, oh boy. Yay. There you go. So, yeah. Anyway. So that's her. There you go. Okay, if you made it this far, which I can almost say, you'd be that person. And we talk that way. You go, yeah, pretty does right there. You go. Or you're the other person that I self-demand truth of. There. This was there. There you go. And there. This was there. And there. Especially when it's a miss. There you go. Because if we're talking the same, man. No. There you go. There you go. But I'm pretty sure you didn't make it this far. It's way too long. Who would listen to this? And there you go. I'll tell you. Somebody going, what is that about? Now they're going, oh, I forgot all those. Yay. There you go. Slide them at you. Now look at they. It's really a story of 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 a story. Okay, oh, that's the story. All right, well, there you go. What do you do? That's the story of a story. I'm sorry. There you go. But the stuff, there. Yay. There's a story of a story. I'll listen to your story if you say what you say when you say. I really don't know how it is for you. I haven't talked to anybody like. And there you go. But I have theories. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Yay. Listen all. There you go. All right, we'll see you there. There you go. All right, well, I'm out of that, and that. Oh, it got worse, didn't it? Oh, man, you gotta say help, man. Help. I don't know when I'm gonna be alone. No, sorry about that. It's not what you think. All right, let's say pull you and 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 you are over there. How do you get pulled in here if I'm way out where they say I am? Wait a minute, what? Dude, here he knows. Does he? Yeah. He knows he's way out. Oh yeah, watch out. Oh, he knows. Yeah, whatever. Oh, he doesn't. Yeah. Oh no, you're kind of like relaxed on that. Oh, you might be, unless you never know. There you go. Kind of makes sense. Oh, where's this? Where's this? Yeah. Then he can walk it through, can't he? He knows how I'm going to walk with our legs. Yeah. He's not the guy? No. All right. Well, they, there you go. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Really not the guy? No. Yeah. Man, I know. They need, I need to help, you need to help, they need to help. That way, he can get to know where you're at. There you go. Because we don't know where you're at. We think we know where you're at. There you go. Yeah. Where you at? You guys have to have that. My God, help. How are you going to make sense now? Oh, that he's a priority. Oh, simple. He needs it. He. Because if we're with him, guess where we're at? In space. Yeah. Oh my. This is that. Alright, we're in space. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's imagination. Fine. Imagination. Imagine that. Then you have that. There you go. Now you get where you at. Wherever. When you at. There you go. So now in space? It's like, well, how is space that? Looks good though, doesn't it? That's imagination. So it helps. He goes, oh, that's kind of weird. I feel weird with that. Yeah, you should. That's wallpaper in Norway. Watercolor Norway. Never. Not watercolors where I don't do watercolors. That's where water paper. Never. Oh, that's where too. Yeah, where they go. They go. That looks good. Does it? How does that look good to the eyes? It does what it does. Does it? Huh? Oh, here we go. I know. What you? You think it's healing? Huh? Nope. Not healing. Healing is heal. There you go. But I make heal in what way? There you go. Oh, I do. That's where I felt that. Yeah, it was all. Hell, why am I saying? There you go. How's Dr. Pepper with root beer? I got no good help. It got weird. That's the answer. There, and there. So there. And there you go. But it finally went where it went, and it went where it went, and it went. There you go. There you go. And there. Bet you. Oh, there you go. But he was still there. He didn't know why. Why am I still here? Well, about that, I don't really know. Don't know what's talking. Okay. Look, I'm kind of out, but am I? And there you go. Yeah, but you're not what you are. There you go. Yeah. Can you make me one of them? I know. It's not make you because you are you, but you are you in a way where you go, I am, and there you go. When you should really say, I am. I'm so desperate. Why not? I am. It's the weirdest thing. That benefits you? What do you mean? Oh, wow. Alright, that's what we don't have it. Now look at they. You know what that is, right? I'm getting it. You know what that is, right? I'm getting it. And do I need to say more? God, I know what you. Oh, they. You need to say something, and it's not I am. It's or not. I don't know, because I lie all the time. Who put that there? They. It's going to run out there. They're never going to get to it. They're going. And then they get upset. There. With you know what lie is? There. There you go. Doesn't make progress. There. That's how they stop. And there you go. Then they do what they do and do what they do, and then oh no, and there you go. Huh? Can you say why? Lie is a lie. I mentioned you see they. So they. I know what you know. They. I know that word. That word is bad. They don't. I'm not doing they. Ever. There you go. There you go. I know I'm better than that. I know what y'all. Yeah, wisdom. Yeah. Wisdom. There. Yeah, wisdom. What's the wisdom of us being here? Well, oh, I hate that one. That means something coming there and there and there because I'm going backwards in a weird way. There and there. The answers. But in there. Alright. And I've been there, and there, and there. Going, do I have answers? Not really. And there you go. Just, I do understand the words I'm saying a little now that, but I really don't. The other ones I do it. But yeah. And now I have something in me of this one. Yeah, but here. So now I have to say up, and you have to say up, and they have to say up. Yeah. And we all have to say up. No, you need to say up 100% without me. Then you need to say up 100% without y'all. And then you all need to say y'all. Or help, I don't really know. You have time, but not where you're at. When you know where you're at, you go, oh no, there you go. Or not right now. Yeah. I know. Because I go, I'm disappointed again. There you go. That's why I'm not disappointed. Yeah, because I don't like being disappointed there. Because they go, well, I'm where you at? Oh, do you want to know? Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Oh man, that's weird in a minute. Or not. They do that. There you go. Alright. I feel like, right. The closer I kind of get a sense, but do you? Yeah, about that. Kind of get, not really. That I've always go. Of course. How does that happen? I don't know. It's all off there and there and there. There. Oh, there you go. No, it can help me. But we're all we're at. And there you go. But, there you go. Like it. I'm going to choose all that do it. They, because let's go around there, there, and there. I don't know what's going on, but it's a dumb thing. There you go. I've been through it. There, and there. So there. There you go. All right. Well, there you go. Right. Did I just say Awa? Awa. It's water in Spanish, right? I know. Awa is water. You say it, they say it, they say it, they say it. Ooh, Spanish. And then they say what they say, and they say, but you really got to break it. You just got to say something smart or whatever works for you. But you really resist against saying, I know, what you know. I know, what you know. They, I got a room, at some point. There you go. But not he, they. I'm like this in a way, but I might. There you go. Yeah. I don't know how that happens. Unless you think you're the guy, but you're not the guy. But you just sound like you're the guy, and then you think you're the guy, and then you act the guy, even though you're not the guy, which is why nothing happens good. And there you go. You're the guy might not be a guy. There you go. Right. Help. Yeah, there you go. Every time. Yeah, well, I know. Watch out. They. You're good where you're good, and you're good where you're good. But if you're the only recipe, and there you go. I know where you're at originally, and there you go. But if you're then you're there you go. But if you have a different maybe your different will work. That's closer, to where you're at. There you go. Or not. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, but yeah, there you go. Because the best place to be is over there, wherever, when it is. I don't know that one. Oh, I know that one. Up is up and up is up. There you go. But up is up and down. For where I'm at right now, but it could change. I don't know if it's up for you. They, but I know where up is. That's down. That's up. Oh, thank God. There you go. Up is up and down, down. Yeah, there you go. But there you go. I don't know the one. I don't have hands. I have is where I at. There you go. I have hands when I have hands, but I don't have hands. I haven't grouped up with myself. There. If I were there, I'd have hands with being his hands. Their hands. Their hands, their hands. I go, you don't need hands, you need hands with hands. There you go. But since you are what you are, why would you need hands? There you go. That's the weirdest thing. Who knows the answer? Something for someone else. So, there you go. Yeah, the thing you don't want. There you go. There you go. So there you go. There you go. Well, there you go. What do you do? Right, no. What you know? There. Yeah, it was wrong. Oh, there you go. It got weird. There, and there. And he finally said, he goes, so you want you away from you? Yeah. I don't know how you cannot get away from you. Right. Who knows? Oh, it really does count. All right. Look at there you go. That's not getting me anywhere right now. I know what you. As the worst is over there. That's what's there. But I don't know. And there you go. When I get there, I rip away. There you go. Because I don't do. There you go. Ever. No more room than that. There you go. Is that what you repeat? Yeah, you get it. More way. Yeah. And then some numbers on it. Because I don't do that. You know, you want to say it. I don't think so. There you go. That's not me here. Ever. There you go. I don't want that. No, I don't know what it is. I know what you. You're gonna say in a way you're that, and that going. You need me. It doesn't work that way. Oh, there you go. Let's see. You need me, but you need me when you need me, but there you go. Oh, I imagine you have with that. All right, because I get you there, and there, because I've been a lot of things, but there you go. This is where it gets weird. I know it gets weird. I know, and then it goes weird. Oh, safe. Going for safe. Oh, even better. Going for safe. Oh, there you go. I'm not doing that. Help. Safe is safe, but safe is safe. Your safe is weird. Their safe is weird. Their safe is weird. But I say a lot of things weird. There you go. Safe. Yep, safe. Hey. Oh, enemy. Enemy. Oh, man. You almost have to say that, you know what you want, but do you? All right. Only. You guys. That's so much more than that. All right, the answer. Look. Oh, I see what you're doing. That was very. I thought I was beyond that, and evidently, I'm not beyond that. I need to go beyond that. Then we don't get any dumb that. Right, the answer. No. 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 Do you understand what you're saying? I heard that, and yes, I do. Ever. But look at they, because we're going to say blah, 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 blah. And there you go. Now you got that, and that, and there you go. Where you get? There you go. Or not. There you go. How can I get this? Why not? Purified. Ooh, purified. Purified is purified. They. There you go. Purified. There you go. Alright. Man, so sorry. I know. No. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. There you go. There you go. Wait a minute. I thought I was. Oh, it pulls me to where that way. I thought it was clear. Or for the clear, they, you all, you wait from they, where, there you go. Alright, save, where's it? Save. You got you, and you got you. I don't know, you. Something about being comfortable with this is just not right. And then weird is there. Rinse, repeat, and there you go. Enemy, and they. I want to take in him and help me, because it's weird on the out, because I'm kind of out in a way. You're out in a way, you're out in a way, and you're out in a way. Even though it saved me, they. Where I at is not saved, and there you go, because they don't know where I at. There you go, and they know where they at. They know where they at. They know where they at, but they don't know where they at. And that's how you get in. There you go, the way they are going. But there you go. You're never gonna make sense. There. And there you go, and there you go. And I understand the words you're saying. Never, but I understand what happens because it's a repeat. There, and I don't want to just put it there. There. I don't want to just put it there. Because they go, oh man, and then, yeah. Right. Well, we're used to this point. There. I'm disappointed. There, and there. So there you go. So I'm disappointed to disappointment and disappointed. So I say, there you go. Disappointed people. What a word. Disappointed. There you go. Oh, that's a word. Right. I know. Alright, well. Oh, enemy makes sense. I want to take, and haven't helped me, because haven't helped me, because, yeah, what's wrong? Okay. And at some point, we'll be out. This, at some point, I hope. Easy. There. Help. There you go. When you say it, they say it. When they say it, they say it. Help. There you go. Yeah. Help. When you say it, they say it. When they say it, they say it. And there you go. And that's it. At some point, I'm going to select you. They, and they, and at some point, yeah, or not, or saying, yeah, it was all. Because you're you in a way, and you're you in a way, and you're you in a way. There you go. Even though you see that, you say, I don't see that. Even though you see it when you see it. Even though you see it, you go, oh wait, there you go. But when you say it, there you go. Because there you go. Because this is gonna go weird. There. It's a word or never. There. Oh, yeah, it was not there. That's 1-1 error. But what they would like to say that, but it's not out there. Just like that, it's not there. Because it's more disappointing than there. So I don't have disappointment. But it might be a weird thing to create disappointment in a way there. Oh my God, there you go. With what works, there you go. There you go. So, yay, one. You never know. Even though you're out, one. How about that? There you go. Ooh, I wouldn't. How about that? There you go. There you go. Yeah. What? There you go. There you go. Pressure that. Hey, kind of like those people. I don't even understand what I'm saying. So it finally got where it got, and he goes, wait, what? I'm a what? Because he really thought he was, it's hard to explain, but when you're not You know, like, because no one knows who they are. They're there. They know. No. You know, when you get to know, they know. No. I mean, you already know. You think you're someone else. There. I don't know how much time it takes from when you, not you, to you. And they go, boy, you never know. Why, that's going to be a problem. 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 Why people are conscious when they're conscious, but are they? And no. And they go, then you have all the ones that pretend to be what you think they're. You go, wait, man, you usually they go, wait, and they get that. Because some think, oh, my mother, my father, my grandpa, my grandma, my grandma, but I never ask, you know. There you go. And that's the answer of y'all. There you go. Because I meant you, and you, especially you. There you go. Who all believe in that. There you go. But again, I don't judge it, but when you get consensus, you go, oh, wait, there you go. Yeah. It's always what you know, not what you don't know about. Until you find out something, you go, that is not what I was getting over there. There, there, so there. You go, it's not consistent. No, it's not. That's what you got. The truth of you, because then they say, oh, it's confidential. You're not even the one they say you're. There you go. And that's the answer today, especially when you get people that are people that you're around. There you go. And that's the answer today. There, yay. And it's ever. You almost don't want to know the people that way. All right, there you go. Now we're good. There. Because what you know, when you know, you go, oh, there you go. And I can almost guarantee it's happened there. Because it's, how do you not? When you know. Now, because that's coming, and that's coming. I don't know what it was. Is that, yeah. Because you're crazy there. There. They'll say it. You're crazy. There you go. Yeah, but there you go. Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing. And then you're stuck with it. There. You have something to do, but you know, so yeah. Go to suck, and there you go. But are we? There you go. And that's what it is. All right. And that's the answer. All right. There you go. He got it. He got it. And he got, and he got, and he got, he go, wait, what? And there you go. And that's it. He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it. He got, he got, and he got, when he get it, he go, I got it. All right. I'm worse than icon. There you go. And that's the other day. They go, oh my god, yeah, that's what he's right. But when you get that. So we stumble on something, then you say, wait, what? And you go, there you go. And that's the other day. There. He finally got it. He said, wait, what? I'm in what? That's the first one. RP. There you go. And that's the answer. There. What you get there. You're having trouble there. Because you're tied to he and we're they're tied to E and they're tied to E and we're right. There you go. Blah. Even then. There you go. So they're hoping at some point, but so you are where you are. There you go. Oh, and founding of the world. When you know that you go, that's where we're at. Yeah, who knew? And there you go. But that's where the world is. Yeah, who knew? But we move where the world goes, and there you go. Oh, but it's not what you think. The sun. They might as well say around the sun they're stationed, and there you go, because that is warm, and there you go. You go, yeah, there you go. How many are stationed there? Exactly. And that's the answer. There. There's so many stories about, oh, wait a minute. What's that word? There you go. There you go. I don't know what is in Hebrew. I don't know what is in Greek, but they got station. Oh, they're stationed. Yeah, they're stationed. But they got their station. So you go, how is that a thing? Well, about that. Unless it's not true, and true is true and true. So there you go. Fact or fiction. Is it true? And there you go. And that's the answer. There you know. There you go. They finally got to it. And he said, oh, okay, I need to figure out another way to get where I got, because I got it out there. That's one that's on the out of the out, but I must have more. There. So I get that, there. Because if I were to get enough, I'd be like, I don't want to be there. I want to be there. I'll be there. Because all of a sudden we're happy. Here we go. Okay, and so where I gotta breathe, guys. Has to be, because I need it there. I get a little, not a lot, and then I suffocate 100%. Oh my god, no. And that's it. There you go. I don't know what it is, but because he had. There you go. But, humans say, well, angels are able, obviously, to not have to, right? They don't actually know what things about that, huh? Oh, angels don't breathe, by the way, like you. Yes, they do. Well, that's a different angel, but this one don't. You can make anything in this one go, I just know. There. But you might hear him as a little guy, and there you go. But he is mad as a little guy. There. When he figures out, and there you go. But I would not let that, it's really Ant-Man in a reverse way. Just because he's smaller than an ant doesn't mean he won't be as big as Ant-Man can be. And there you go. He really needs to see that movie. When he sees that movie, he goes, I'm a what? I'm a what? I'm a what? Very hard to find. There you go. You would go right through he, and there you go. Or bounce in he. I don't even know. I had 30 once, but. And that's the answer. There you go. All right, well, there you go. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. All right. Second. Okay. All right. Well, and that's the answer. There you go. There was one. There you Right, there you go. Now I know. There you go. Wait, there's not about that. Whoa. I'll do that. There you go. They. Yeah, it was all. There you go. It was on there. They. There you go. My well, there you go. They. Yeah, they. Yeah, it was one there. Yeah, it was one there. All right, well, it took a while, but he finally got to it and he said, what? There, what? Why? Oh, and you go, boy. Sometimes it goes so. They go, well, yeah. But he's like, wait, something about that. I got that. And he finds it and he said, huh? There you go. But I said, well, what do you want? You know. Oh my God. Then but you'll figure out, man. There. When say that. So it's all about whatever. You'll see things there. There. Go, wait, what? And there you go. Somebody see it. Go, what is that in the sky? And there you go. When you see. Oh, is that imagination? What is that? You see when you see it, especially. And there you go. Now, look at, wait, what? There you go. I thought I saw something, but there you go. There you go. Something about that. There you go. Oh, there you go. And that's the answer. There. Yeah. We get that. I thought I saw something, but there you go. Then his beers. We're singing there. Yeah. So there. And that's the answer. There. Yeah. And there you go. So if you see it. When you see it, you go, that's what it is. Something there. Because I've seen it more than once. I go, what is that? And then it's weird. There you go. Like it wasn't there. Yep, there you go. One of the ones, man. One of the ones. You go, oh my god, here we go. So you see it, you see it, you see it, you see it. But there you go. You always have to remember, just because you see it doesn't mean the camera see it. When the camera see it, you go, oh my god, here we go. And then you get that. So I don't know, I'm gonna go. When the camera see it, you go, there you go. You get, there you go. And you go, oh, all right. Because some don't see it. And there you go. Some don't even look up. They look the opposite. Now get they, that. Where you see, you go, yeah, that's right. But that's the answer of yeah. There you go. So wait, there you go. Because it's happening there, and there you go. Because it's there you go. You go, oh, no wonder. That's out, that's out, that's out, that's out, that's out. Yay, and there you go. And that's out. It's out. Yep, there you go. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Well, there you go. What do you There you go. There you go. Because somebody know. There you go. But again, you got something with it. There. They're very forgetful. They are. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. There, and there. It says, we're just saying, there you go. There. And there you go. There you go. So that's interesting. There you go. All right, well, there you go. We finally got it, and he said, "You're kidding me! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! And you're kidding me!" There you go. That's what it's there. Because when he that they're calm when you're looking all of a sudden, but you know, because they're very fast. I don't know this, but they get boy, see there, there, there you go, and that's there you go. What is that? There you go, huh? There you go, and they go, but they don't say it all the way. Sometimes they say, huh? There you go. It's the weird thing. Now look at by just looking at it, and they go. They don't always say it. If they said it, boy, yeah, but I'd imagine you see they like. I'm really hoping people don't have to say what they say when they say. They go, oh my god, because then I have it, boy, in a weird way. There, like every time I ask a question, I get an answer there. And some say, wait, I get an answer when I get an answer, but I go, and then when saying something you don't want to, then something comes out, and they go, yeah, we get that, it's going there, go straight out. That's why we run away there, why I run? There you go. It's like my legs move without me. And there you go. That's the weird one. That's the weird one. That's the weird one. That's the one. I still don't know how you don't know how to say something to say. It is weird that my legs move all the time without me. Like, you know, I do. You know. So I've seen some weird things there. There. But when I look for it, guess what? Pretty normal. When I see it, I go, wait, what? There you go. And that's the answer of you. There you go. There you go. So, there you go. What do you do? Because who would leave you speak this way? And there you go. But when it gets there, boy, there you go. There you go. But they gotta say, I know. Then I can meet you. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. But I choose you because you do the weird things there. There. Then I say, in you. Because I think some of you are there, but you don't know here. And that's the answer. They get weird. There you go. There you go. Now you know, man. There you go. There you go. Now, so that's the answer. Usually, like, hopefully we never have to. And there you go. And that way, there you go. And hopefully that makes sense. And there you go. But again, there you go. It's like no one believes us. I would more than you know. Yeah, it was long. All right. Well, there you go. Especially it's like a camel. It's so weird. There you go. The weirdest thing. There you go. Which is a good story with you, but man, would you hate it? There you go. So you know, there you go. Because hate it, my God. Not when you are where you're at. There you go. I'm like a camel. Then you must be a camel. There you go. There you go. Hate it, my God. Now, look at yay. All right, well. We're out. There you go. And have a good day. There you go.